last we left off, Wondrous Company spent a good 48 hours resting, relaxing, researching, and prepping themselves for the next little battery of missions that they have slotted B Company to undertake over the next however long, and the order in which they are going to be investigating them. Opting with OSS US to head down to Flatwoods, Kentucky to investigate the Flatwoods monster appearances and sightings, before bouncing on up to Ohio Valley, just outside the town of Peebles, where a archaeology dig is going on at the Snake Mound, where some rumored odd sounds are happening. After that, nice long voyage through Confederate airspace down into British waters and territories of the Gulf to look into a missing zinc shipment just off the coast of Belize at the Great Blue Hole, and investigating that before bounding over and across the Pacific to what was the fourth island you guys were gonna hit up? The fourth mission, I believe you were going to go to Oano Island to investigate what was going on there as to the missing crew and the snake-like inhabitants of the island. However, we pick up with the party currently en route, flying in their plane, having gotten their notes together, gotten their paperwork, are going to be making their way to Flatwoods, Kentucky, where the OSS has already arranged a private landing strip that they'll be landing at, very similar to when they should make their way up to Ohio. With a little bit of time, it's a fairly short flight from DC to there. But, yeah, end up making your way on and over. And we will pick up with all y'all sitting inside the Albatross, pilots making their way, it's nice and cozy. And give you guys a little time to deliberate and figure out just exactly what you're planning on getting into or going about and doing.
You know what I never understood? Is that these are chicken fingers, but chickens don't actually have fingers. How exactly does that work?
It's chicken strips that have been cut in the shape of a finger.
Or they could eat with your fingers.
I like to
Was
imagine
the impression that
Alexander.
the chicken would only strip if it was in the club like that?
I like to imagine Alexander heard that and was just sitting there eating the chicken fingers with like a fork and knife.
Oh, God. The chicken stripping in a club, I'm tempted to hit you with a disadvantage.
He's got like a little handkerchief, like tucked in his like shirt.
What do you mean the chicken strips doesn't need money?
What about buffalo wings? Buffaloes don't have wings either.
You know what, that'd be the thing to do. Yeah, invent some kind of drink or something and just make its tagline, this thing gives you wings. I don't know what you can make it out of, Probably find some highly athletic person who's really good with some kind of martial arts and just like bottle his piss or something like that.
Rich, stop talking.
Sorry, that's entirely out of character.
I'm pretty sure buffalo wings are named after Buffalo, New York. I don't think they
Those
even
are
have
gonna
any
exist for
buffalo.
about 30 more years.
It's the sauce. It's buffalo sauce on wings.
Actually, I think it does already exist because I think the original buffalo wings were started in like the 1890s. They just didn't become widespread.
Fair.
Yes, they are named because of the Buffalo, New York. That's where they were made. Or coined, I should say.
Realistically, I don't even understand who goes after wings. It's the trashiest part of the bird. Nobody likes the
Grabbing a
wings.
pop.
I think it's 'cause it's inexpensive.
He's grabbing a beer.
Yes,
Gonna drink a beer. Have one of those cores on the bottom.
Desart?
Oh.
Make a note to clip that. We need that as an audio.
You don't want it?
I'm clipping that. Desart, your ability to Toggle your mute has become unfathomably bad, but amazing.
Oh, it's because I know why. It's because I had a Windows update. It went to my friggin' headset. God
Yeah,
dog, it did.
we've been hearing every bit
Instead,
about Monet fighting over
instead,
dog food and the beer song.
yeah, yeah, there it is. It didn't go to my track.
There you go.
Yo, test 1 2. Gonna mute it
Oh,
now.
much better. Yeah, you're a lot better.
All right, yeah, 'cause it was on my headset. My bad, guys.
Oh,
My
good.
bad.
You're good.
Well,
Friggin'
I hope you
updates.
know the little beer song you're saying is going to be immortalized.
I don't care. That's the point of it.
Oh shit.
With that, Alexander will have a beer.
All right.
It's a good thing they got rid of this whole prohibition thing. Absolutely pointless.
Yeah, looking back on it, it's hard to understand what it was really for.
I think it was angry wives. I think that was like the main thing. It was the angry wives. They didn't like their husbands coming home drunk or something. I
They
don't know.
can't vote.
Doesn't mean anything, and you know, you
I'm
can
glad
still
that was just an
protest and stuff.
American idea. Didn't spread anywhere else.
That character, wasn't that actually the reason for prohibition? Wasn't it like some I guess somebody got mad because their husband was drunk all the time or something?
It was that plus Protestant Puritan fervor.
So we have absolutely no idea what we're getting into here. We have very limited information. More or less the name of a town and nothing else.
I'm still unsure as to why we're needed for this. I mean, it's not like it's been doing anything.
Well, I think I made it all the way up to our desk. I mean, someone deemed it important, right?
We don't even know if it's real or not, really.
Yes, but why did it make it all the way up to the OSS? Considering, as far as I can tell, all this thing does when it does show up is stare at people.
Maybe we're only hearing the reports of survivors.
So when we get to this advanced Kentucky, we should go to what is churches and county courthouse and look for unexplained deaths or missing persons.
That could be, perhaps, if there's a large number, Glennet amount in the area. I mean, it could imply what's not being said.
I feel like it still would have been said though, but we don't really have anything else to go on. You know, because we looked at newspaper articles, and you'd think they would mention
Disappearances or something. But
ah.
Well, when we get there, try naming something Flatwoods. You know, what if we name the building in a town Flatwoods, and then we just really layered it on.
Do you think we could trap it by naming a cage Flatwoods?
That wouldn't work. The powers that be, I just feel like there's some greater power above us, and if we tried that, it just wouldn't work.
Are you implying that this Flatwoods monster is being controlled by something else? You think it's connected to Horkheimenwerf?
No, not at all. I still just have a strong feeling that it's not anything we know.
I don't know, just standing there and watching is something that I feel like Horkheimenwerf would enjoy.
So what if this turns out to be one of those like comic book kind of things where it's some kind of like, I don't know, what's that word they use? What, alien or something?
Like War of the Worlds?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that book.
That's perhaps what I'm suspecting. I mean, not in a conventional sense. I mean, technically anything from out of this solar system is alien. I mean, especially in the presence of gods and everything. The definition alien gets slightly confusing.
Yeah, like here's a question though: how many witnesses are to this thing? It sounds like there's only one group of people that were being messed around with it. I mean, was there anyone else? Was there multiple
Well,
sightings?
it sounds like there were 70 or 80 people across all of the various Flatwoods in the region.
Uh,
And, given the limited way news travels, especially in areas that are more underdeveloped, there's a chance that the times they were reported were far enough apart that it could be believed that it wasn't just what's the word for it? Hysteria? You know, like when a bored home wife reads a newspaper article about something strange and then she sees it the next day. Oh, wow, that's crazy.
With a somewhat rough plan and idea of how you guys may investigate this, perhaps hitting up the courthouse or local church, you do start to feel some of the descent as the plane starts making its way downward, does two nice gradual kind of rotation or orbits around, before dropping down and you see it go below tree level, landing on a nice little private crop duster airfield that is just big enough. Likely, the OSS had already made a deposit to whoever the local little crop duster or emergency airfield was, maybe Forest Preservation Service or some such. Fire Watch, perhaps. There's not even a building there, it's just a dirt patch in the middle of a forest. However, upon landing, you guys do have an understanding that it's a little bit of a walk from the dirt path at the airfield down to the town or township of Advance, Kentucky. So upon landing, it's a nice, smooth, casual, just kind of relaxing touchdown. They've done this many a time. These guys managed to land this plane on skis in the snow. They can do this no problem. Are able to unload your gear, and the pilots are able to start prepping the plane and readying it up. They know the deal. Watch it, be secure, kind of gaff off and hang out for a while you guys go to do what you do. The main question here is, how are you guys wanting to go about, heading down into town, on your nice on-foot forest pathed walk? Are you bringing full kits and caboodle, or you're going light kit? What's kind of the general vibe you guys are going to carry with you?
I'm bringing a machine gun.
Which one?
Alex going to be in a full doughboy outfit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Which one do we have?
We have the 1970. Hang on, let me check the inventory.
Just digging through boxes.
Well, we have the 1917, we have the MG34, we have the MP18s. That's really it for machine guns. Oh, and we have the Brin.
Do we have the 1917 in there?
Yes, we do. Because you said you were keeping it, so I put it in the inventory.
You privately purchased it off the Confederate.
Yeah, I just.
I've had good luck with the 1917 in the past. Yep, familiar weight, familiar burden.
Who's carrying the gun? Who's carrying the tripod and water? And who's carrying the ammo for the 1917?
We have 1,000 rounds for it. How much do you want?
I cut it at about 200 or so.
So one belt?
Yeah, short a belt.
No one's
Alex will
carrying
take the bill.
water.
Rich will carry the tripod and probably the water.
All
I
right.
plan on using the
Don't
tripod.
do anything else.
The tripod's like as long as he is tall.
Yeah.
It's the M2 tripod,
Yeah.
like the low M2 tripod.
Rich has the giant water tank with the hose, and he's got the tripod folded up over his shoulders, kind of carrying it.
I'm serious. I'm
hands.
not sure he physically can carry the tripod. It's
can.
longer than he is tall.
You can. It just looks
He
funny.
has- He has 20 strength.
Yeah.
I think he can carry it.
He's strong
guys
enough
are-
to. It's just awkward.
I don't know if
looking.
the word carry is accurate. It's gonna be more like dragging.
I mean, he's got a balance on both of his shoulders.
Yeah.
Like you know where they got that the fucking Chinese thing with the buckets on either end of the stick and everything. It's like that.
You guys are really overthinking this. I was just gonna. I mean, the tripod's nice and all, but I was just gonna carry the gun.
Alexander throws the big belt over his shoulders and kind of doubles it. Rich takes the tripod and water tank on his shoulders and in one hand.
If you're going to use it, you might as well want to make sure you can use it at its full capacity and not.
Torin's able to do the over the shoulder, grabbing the pistol grip of it, propping the water tank on your shoulder carry. What other
All right.
What other weapons, items, and gear are you guys taking, or anything in particular of your personal kits that anyone's leaving behind?
His kit's pretty well all on him, so he's set.
Alrighty.
I mean, I think I'll just take my rifle.
Just taking the rifle, leaving the Thompson?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alexander and Hachi are casters. Nikos, he can recall his stuff, whether he takes it with him or not, so that's a little bit of a moot
Exactly,
point.
yeah.
Torin, you taking the bar and all pistols and load-bearing
Yeah,
equipment?
that.
Alrighty. The bar shrugged over your left shoulder, water-cooled machine gun over the right shoulder, full bar load-bearing suspenders and mag pouches on the front with pistols on the side.
Look, I've been caught off guard too many times. Okay. Don't look at me like that.
Just seems a little excessive.
Was it excessive in the Fae?
Slightly
Not in
different
the Fae, we're in
situation.
Kentucky.
Same thing.
Well, you have easy access to. Yeah. Never mind.
Who's gonna begin you guys down the little winding dirt path that honestly looks like it may have been one of those slight indentations that started where water flow would run down the hillside when it would rain, but it has since then been widened out and used just enough times that it's an excuse for an actual path. Who's gonna kind of play guide or follow the path leader?
Alex can if you would like.
Alright. Roll me nature and perception, Alexander.
You know, I can take the belt with me. Well, honestly, you carrying the belt, I was just if it's not in the gun, what's the point? It's just
Collaborative effort.
if it's not in the gun, what's the point? I'm just carrying weight.
Well, I mean,
If
do
you want it, I
really-
can give it to you.
Do you really think the locals are going to appreciate you walking into their town with a fully ready-to-fire machine gun?
If we're here for the Flatwoods monster, probably.
Depends on. We don't even know how they actually feel about the Flatwoods monster. We could enjoy it peeping on them for all we know.
They could use it as a tourist attraction.
I was just about to say, it'd be funny if it's like the Loch Ness Monster.
I heard the Loch Ness monster worked for SOE.
I met him once or twice. The guy's a really smug bastard, if you ask me.
I'm sure you would be too with that much attention.
Yeah, he's always asking people for like $3.
It's $3.50.
Close enough.
As you guys are having a discussion, making your way down this nice forested Kentucky hillside path, a little bit of undergrowth, some of those nicer trees. Alexander is able to follow this kind of started as a washboard path pretty well. Occasionally, he does start to veer into a little bit of grass through what looks like could be a continuation of the path, but as it starts to narrow, you realize very quickly, oh, that's just one of the fingers or branches of the wash, and you're able to veer back onto the wider main one. As far as the perception goes, looking outwards, not really any movement, no critters or animals. Likely the plane coming in, as smooth as it is still pretty loud. So likely any animals or critters nearby have gone into hiding for a moment or have dipped out of the area. But you do see some birds running about, a few squirrels here and there, nothing really in particular. Until off in the distance, about 300-400 meters ahead, you start to round the bend leading the group of 6. You do see the edge of what looks like an old building. Likely was painted white at one point in time, but has now become that gray-brown kind of exposed wood. Simple A-frame house, old-style wooden trim windows that look like they've been, kind of fallen out due to age. Just in front of it, as you start to round about more, you start to see a wider dirt path that's hard packed down. You start to see what looks like may have been a small drive or road. And more buildings slowly start to make themselves apparent to you guys as you arrive in what you believe to be Flatwoods.
Oh, this is a nice place.
I'd like everybody to roll me perception.
We're skipping.
Oops. Gotta change my name over. There we go.
Oops. Yeah.
Wow, a 4. You were right, James. Rolling your d20 earlier was a mistake.
Oh no,
Told
he's
you.
cursed
I
himself.
told you.
He's been
I told you
tainted.
it was gonna happen.
Always one every session.
Ooh,
Going
damn.
over here walking low-key having a crash out because his gun doesn't have bullets in it. It doesn't provide emotional support that way.
I still side on Sam with this one. I think you're compensating for something.
As you guys are walking along, Hachu, you're a little bit distracted. Despite a lot of your movement and endeavors and past operations, you've never been in Kentucky, oddly enough, so you're kind of taking in a bit more of the scenery than anything else. Peter, you're distracted by the pack of the road, or the fact that Torn walking a little bit in front of you, just that subconscious kind of...
Torin fidgeting on the machine gun all the time because it
That-
doesn't have ammo in it.
There's no
It's like
ammo in it, but it's
Playing
that...
over where the fabric belt should be, like.
It's that occasional veteran flinch where even though knowing it's unloaded and he's holding it backwards and his thumb is nowhere near the trigger, the barrel still flags like a foot above your head, so you're just kind of doing that like, just
You
cuz.
see, I figured it's because he's constantly like opening and closing the thing to get access to the
The
ammo,
feed.
and he's trying to like reach and pet the ammo belt, and it's not there, and he's like clearly my Torin sense is tingling because he's clearly getting upset.
He keeps doing a brass check, and every time he's just a little bit more upset. Like, "Argh."
Alex is literally teasing him too, because Alex will purposely slow down just enough for him to touch the belt, just to walk faster. So it's like a carrot dangling in front of him.
You keep doing that, he's just gonna take it from you.
Yeah, Alexander and Torn, despite you guys looking outwards, just enough of your attention is on Alexander twirling the edge of the belt, or like kind of lightly waving it, and Torn trying to fight off the need to grab it or whip it away from him. However, Nikos, walking through, being the observant man that he is, and Richard being just feeling a little different about this area. While it does look kind of familiar, it's a new area you've not been in. Pretty much every new area you're being very observant of. It's almost a little overwhelming being on Earth now, the amount of nature and wildlife sounds that are just naturally ambient compared to the Feywild. The Fey had a lot more like noise, but it was a much different type of noise compared to the forests and different parts of the U.S. and of this realm that you've seen so far. As the two of you are able to turn your full attention forward, especially you, Rich, you do spot what looks like two, maybe late 30s, early 40s gentlemen sitting on the porch of a building. The front of the building, the two of you can very quickly spot. Rich, you can kind of make it out and read it. It seems to say Sheriff, Tack, Post, Tack, General, Tack, Church.
One of
We're
these
one of those.
towns.
Yeah, we're one of these types of towns. They got all the government stuff's in one building. It's also the
Well,
church. It's also the town meeting
we
hall.
found
It's
the
also the
church.
lunch hall.
Well, the good
and
news
the
is
town hall,
the
and
good
the
news is
sheriff.
the good news is it's better than some of the places I went in Alaska. It's not also the brothel.
Well, that is good news.
At least it'll smell better.
You do notice the two gentlemen sitting in front as all of you are able to start turning your attention towards it. Wearing work shirts, kind of brownish work pants, cowboy boots that are improperly or only halfway tucked, rolling back and forth in their rocking chairs. Very dirty, kind of wide brow, not quite cowboy hats, but not quite fedoras either. Is likely one of those two before just wear and tear and age got to it. And you do notice one of them, while rocking, is using a single barrel breakdown shotgun as sort of the stand in his right hand to rock himself instead of using his heels. Whereas the other one is sitting there, currently broken open, a double barrel shotgun just resting across his lap. They're not like fidgeting with them, and it doesn't look like they brought them out to be on guard. It just seems like that's their natural state. While the two of them are sitting there having a discussion, slowly turning their attention towards the motley crew of Wondrous, but still continuing their conversation.
Oh, look, they've got their emotional support guns. See?
Aye. Doesn't look like they're loaded though.
I'm glad I brought my helmet and stuff. I might actually have a chance.
They're not gonna shoot. They're just sitting there. They know we're here.
So
If
what,
anyone
we
looks
go
more
up-
government than Alex, Alex looks government as hell.
So what? Do we just go up and say we're from the government and we're here to help?
No, don't put it
That
that way.
sounds terrifying.
Honestly, I think it's pretty obvious for how I look. All clear equipment.
Sorry, no.
Why did you bring all that anyway? Again, we're in
I,
Kentucky.
we're gonna go to a monster. I'm not fighting a monster with some sort of protection. The last thing I need is
We're not going directly to a monster.
We also don't even know if the said monster is real or not. Still,
We don't know that. We're operating in unknowns. I'm actually on Alexander's side with this one. Yes, let the father walk first. That's probably the. Yeah. That's gotta walk behind you.
As you guys pass by, you do notice these buildings, while still standing, if a term seasonal could be put on these houses, that would be the best way to apply it. It looks like they're lived in for just a bit of the year. They're routinely lived in, and they've been here for easily going on 50 years. A lot of them having that kind of Western expansion build to them, maybe mid-late 1800s, but they're definitely not yearly lived in, but they're not abandoned either. Just dusty, and two of them are half empty.
What's the name of your museum again?
Mine?
Yeah.
it's a bit of the Boston Museum of Unnatural History. It's longer, but that's what we've shortened it to.
Well, I think we should lead with that, Mr. Levencroft.
So
Mighty fancy name, Levencroft. What can we do for you, boys?
well,
We're
Character.
here.
We're from the government. We're here to help.
The shotgun slowly makes a close, just on his lap.
Well, I said out of character, so
Okay.
he's got a terrible sense of humor. Shut up.
Again, I said out of character, so
Yeah, the out of character part didn't come through.
Yeah.
my bad. I thought it was loud enough. Maybe I had some phlegm in my throat, but yeah, I said out of
Okay.
character.
We're from the Boston Museum of Unnatural History, and we're doing some research on the Flatwoods monster.
Ah, another one of them, what do they call themselves? Explorers, hunters, something like that? Yeah, I think it was something like that. Yeah, one of them, fancy, monster hunting groups, ain't you?
I wouldn't quite call it that. Wait, there's been others?
Oh, there's been a slew. We've been making a pretty good amount. It's how we largely keep this town running.
And what is their level of success in their endeavors?
They ain't found nothing.
Have they all lived?
You're asking if anyone's died in the region. I can guarantee you it ain't to no monster.
If someone were to have died in the region, what would you say would be the most common cause? of that?
Snooping where they shouldn't.
Understandable.
Tor's just gonna be like, nod, and be like, okay, yep.
Keep in mind he's having this conversation with a shouldered 1917.
Yeah. And is also carrying the go-to, like, FBI machine gun, the chopped down, like, bar.
They haven't adopted it yet. Technically, this is before the monitor.
Actually,
This
yeah,
just
it is
a
before the
cut-down,
monitor.
Customized bar.
The really weird part is Alexander standing there looking like a doughboy goat.
Yeah, that is catching a little bit of their eye.
It's like a World War II message boy.
He looks to the crew of you, kind of wiggles his big old handlebar for a moment. Well, I should mind my manners. I'm John Cheap III, mayor of this here town, known as Advance, although, you ask us, it should be named Cheap. This is my brother, Sheriff Cheap, and I believe our third brother, Mason, is somewhere around here, likely making some more bricks to rebuild that house on yonder.
Can we see said house on yonder?
It is the one to the north of you.
What appears to have happened to that house? Is it just old? Or...
Give me investigation.
Did the monster destroy the house?
Investigation.
As he asks that question, everybody does that kind of comical, of those of you who rolled, you all passed. You do that comical, like, head turned left to look at it. It looks like it was maybe 80% built as far as foundation and the walls went with no roof. And if you had to guess, a tree started growing inside it and knocked all of it back outwards.
Why is there why does it look like a tree grew inside the house?
Well, that's because
Is the tree the monster?
No, the tree ain't a monster. They've just been so slow to build that thing that a tree managed to grow in 2 lifetimes that's taken them to get the foundation. He ain't gotten around to taking the
That's
tree down
impressive.
yet.
It's a bit of procrastination.
A bit of procrastination, but I think it's a good idea. Frankly, you chop it down and salt it, you could turn that into a permanent kitchen table.
He's a good point.
It is a very nice tree. Yeah.
Plus,
Wait
you could
until
use
it
the
gets,
tree to make the roof.
At this rate, wait until the tree gets a few feet wide and you could just use it as the floor.
That, or you could like build your bed into it.
Now, that's very forward thinking.
I'm building into a treehouse. That's not a bad idea either.
Well, all that is mighty fine and fun and all. We are kind of curious. You got any questions for us or any direction we could potentially point you?
Well, we're perhaps at a bit of a loss. I wouldn't necessarily call us monster hunters. However, yes, we are here to investigate the Flatwoods occurrences, as they've been called.
So you are working for the government.
It's complicated.
Rich,
Yankee
I
or
wish.
Stars?
Stars.
Raises a brow at that and overlooks all of you.
Looks at friggin' Alex has literally stamped US on every piece of
Yeah.
gear.
Alex has stamped U.S. towards carrying predominantly American weapons. And the only one that's got a passing is Rich and Hachu.
Don't look at me. I'm Russian and he's Greek.
So that's also complicated. I bought this 1917 from the Confederates, okay?
Which they obtained it from the U.S., though. It's still an American gun.
Yes, but region matter. That is also complicated. We're seen in a positive
Kentucky
light
in
by many
West
different
is
groups.
Kentucky north or south?
Kentucky should be Confederate.
We are seen in a positive light by many different government organizations and political mindsets. Call us rather borderless, really.
Technically, we're contracted to whichever side of the border we're on.
Well, if you're only here to look for the Flatwoods monster, if you can find the Phantom, you're welcome to go look and traipse the woods wherever you want to go. Although, if you want my advice, avoid some of the bogs. They've been known to swallow up things.
You got a map of that?
Just a brow raise slowly at that. Just mind your footing. You don't go looking in any thickets that you probably shouldn't try to enter, and you won't be finding nothing other than what you're looking for.
Rich is deadpanning in return.
Is this the sort of implicit warning where you're generally concerned about our health in certain areas, or they're just places where we need to not go and look the other way because obviously it'll be a problem?
A little bit of both. Obviously, I don't want no one getting hurt here, bringing more attention than is needed. After all, brother here had been looking for enough missing persons and finding them lost out in the woods, or their car or horse stuck in some mud or bug somewhere. But also, government agents like yourselves start getting injured or disappearing, it just draws more and more attention. I'd like to avoid you having to fill out the paperwork and such.
Understandable.
Alright, I gotta... Is it alright if I ask a question a little off topic here? I know this is gonna sound weird, and I promise you it's not for the reasons that you imagine. It's more the fact that I could kind of speak for all of us. We're kind of connoisseurs, if you know what I mean.
You want
Is there any good place?
have physical relations or something with it?
No. I've heard rumors of this region having some of the best sour mash whiskey in the world. Is that true?
Well, that used to be true till some of that got pushed a little further south, started working about in Tennessee and whatnot. This holler, after all, drew a lot of attention when our grandpappy started doing some running, if you know what I mean.
Trust me, we're not judging at all. We're just like to get some really good Kentucky bourbon, if you know a good place.
There is a very narrow squint, as you mentioned that.
He's gonna pull out a flask and swig it. It's like,
trust me, I'm not what you think.
How do you make the most innocent of questions sound suspicious? I believe but that sounded suspicious.
Well, it's because what I'm wearing, okay? I'm kind of self-conscious right now with my choice of attire, and I'm starting to realize how much of a mistake that was.
I told you it was overkill. We're in Kentucky.
Yeah, I heard monster. I wanted protection.
Gotcha.
That's what the machine gun is for.
You're telling me being overboard, mister. I got a million guns over here.
I do not have. That is a gross overestimation of how many firearms are currently on my person.
All right, how many do you
Pretty
have?
sure
on
it's
you
only
then?
like 5, maybe 6.
I don't. 6.
What? I'll wait.
Now, the last official agents to come through here were just as spiteful and fighting of each other.
Really? Hey, look, we get
There
along.
were
We just
other
have
people
minor
that came through here.
Yeah, quite a few. Although recently it's been a bunch of weirdos and other types looking for the Flatwoods monster and the Phantom. Although back in the day we had a fair few agents and federal types coming through for the wrong reasons.
Look, we got the standard.
How long was the last group? How long has it been since they came through?
I'd say about 2-3 weeks or so. Yeah, about 2-3 weeks.
Were they as racially diverse as we are?
Oh, lords, no.
Were they
In
all
fact, I
Italian,
think you
were
might
they?
be lucky. You're the first snake person and the first little dragon chameleon looking type, and whatever the blue gentleman there is. You're the first ones to come
Just
through.
blue. Don't worry about him.
Look at it this way.
He's blue. I'm a demon.
Whatever government agents we're used to running into, we operate by particularly different standards. Any
You're
issues
hiring
that
rabbits and goats by the looks of it.
Yeah, we're special. What I'm implying is that any issues that many government agents might usually take issue with are relatively benign to us and not quite simply not worth pursuing.
Very well.
Exactly. And that's why I seriously just want to, my flask is running low, and I was looking to try to, find like a bottle or two to take home.
Well, if I was to give a little bit of a pointeroo, if you're wishing to find something, there may or may not be a few old stashes from back in the day when the federal types were all about no more alcohol and whiskey and mash being made. You happen to come across one of them, free to take it for yourself.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Torn is
Alex is
drooling.
taking notes. Alex is definitely taking notes.
So, wait a minute. You said the Flatwoods monster and the Phantom. Are those two different entities?
Oh, it's got a myriad of nicknames and slews of ideas and stuff surrounding it. Some call it the Flatwoods monster because it keeps going to all the towns named Flatwoods, which is why I don't know why they named this town Flatwoods. It's hardly flat, nor is it covered in exclusively woods. Also, some people tend to call it the Phantom of the Flatwoods. I never quite understood that one myself.
Would there happen to be other agents have obviously been here before? Would there happen to be a general direction which is assumed to be the most promising or time
Both of
the
them
day?
very lightly raise their shotguns up and point down the road to the south. On yonder somewhere about. There is a small little lake outside just at the foot of the holler. You can check that out. Been hearing that there's
Is there
little motions around that spot.
Is there anyone around that has witnessed this thing?
Oh, everybody's seen it, and by that I mean no one that you can trust.
What makes them
What
Or
do you
untrustworthy?
talking
how about
about?
someone that you would trust that has supposedly seen it?
Unless you're part of the 18 who inhabit this town, frankly, I don't trust any of them.
So nobody actually from this town has seen it? Just passers through?
Just passes through. We ain't seen nothing running about in the forest yet.
Well, that's either hysteria or
Can I try to incite that comment?
Sure,
I
give,
was just about
roll
to
me
ask the same
insight.
thing.
Out of character. Let's split up, gang.
19!
Hey!
Both Torin and Peter both lean against each other.
Damn!
And like...
Peter, Torn, and Rich especially And Alexander, yeah, all of you are able to see through this guy, especially Rich. Holy shit. You hear the infliction in his voice. And Hachu. Alright, yeah. Fuck, it wasn't that high of a roll. Goddamn. You guys are able to look right through him and his brother there, the mayor and the sheriff sitting side by side. Yeah, there's not an ounce of lying there. In fact, he seems largely uncaring about whatever this thing is. If you had to take a gander, there's many more things much more pressing and important than some whimsical coffin flying around in the woods.
You folks who live in town would presumably know the areas that you're supposed to avoid, or that outsiders specifically are supposed to avoid. Huh?
Oh, very much.
Could it be possible that this was the invention of someone who wanted to keep outsiders away from those areas?
You notice with that insight, there is a slight brush of his thumb over the lever release of the double barrel. Not aggressively, just a little kind of thumb brush over it. If there is reason to keep people specifically out of somewhere, there's much better ways than something that would draw so much attention.
There are, but that doesn't mean everybody thinks of them.
Not everybody's that simple.
I'm sure that if there's an area that is implied that we probably shouldn't be, we're smart enough individuals to comprehend that and, not interfere with local ongoings.
If you're here looking
That's-
for a monster, you likely won't find nothing. If you're here looking for something else, claiming to look for a monster, you might be finding other stuff. Just be cautious of what you do find.
We're looking
Yes,
for
sir.
a monster or someone who might be behind pretending there's a monster, just to close the book, as it were.
You're saying someone's going around in a flying coffin across 3 states to scare people?
I hope
It
not.
wouldn't even be in the top 10 strangest things that have happened to me this year.
Yeah, honestly, it's not very far fetched.
I suppose so. Well, stick to most of the paths, try to avoid some of the bogs and sinkholes. There are a handful of them out there, and frankly, the entire holler is your oyster.
Well, thank you, sir. And anything in terms of local attractions,
You're looking at it.
of course.
So, if we do come across any stashes of whiskey and stuff, do you want back or no?
Well, seeing as there's no names on it, and anything that we would have wanted we ain't found yet, I don't see why finders can't be keepers.
He gets a little giddy with that.
That is an impressively genuine, generous offer.
After all, anything that may or may not have had the cheap name applied to it has never been lost. So if you find anything else, could be from the Advance family or perhaps one of the others.
I presume those families are no longer in the region.
The Advances are still here. They're the ones that are trying to invest in more land and market the place. Frankly, us cheaps, we're the ones that have been living here since, almost 100 years now. All started with our grandpappy, Mr. John Cheap. Started the,
Then,
Cheap Methodist Church.
then why is the town named Advance?
Because the Advance family is trying to pull some fancy dancy stuff to name it something better. He feels like cheap is, as he says, a cheap name.
So what
Do
you're
you know
saying
where
is,
we could find these advances?
You got me. Likely, I believe the youngest of the brothers. Is he in Virginia? Yeah, I think he's somewhere about in Virginia. And I believe at least a good majority of the advances down to Manorville, maybe.
So they're trying to market this place, but they don't even live here? Why?
They're willing to put in the work, I suppose, or maybe a little bit of their operations were never able to be hidden from the government.
Fair enough.
If you end up needing yourself a room or somewhere to sleep for the night, I'm only assuming you were part of that very shiny plane that came flying in. We do have a couple of the lodges over there. You could occupy one of them for a night, should you need to. Pending you clean up the interior a little bit before you leave.
We would not mind stimulating this very small economy somewhat with outside funds.
Well, that would be mightily appreciated.
Of course. So I suppose we just head southways then and see what we tribes across.
Very well, watch your step, and hopefully you find yourself a little monster or something. You see him lean back in his little rocking chair. The other one goes back to a gradual kind of rocking. Starts to pull a pipe out, picking at it with a little pipe scoop and getting ready to press a cup into it. And eventually, after a few moments, pulls out a match to light it, starts puffing on the pipe.
Oh, but do you grow your own here?
There is a very high brow raise as he looks over the pipe at you. Replies with a very toothy, kind of half smile as he puffs the smoke past his teeth.
You know, I don't mind indulging a little in the local flavor. Actually, in the general store, would you happen to have a pipe and perhaps some pipe tobacco I could purchase?
I could go through and get you some such prepared after you spend a little time. I don't exactly have a whole presentation set up.
Of course, just again, I'm interested in local flavor.
That I
He's
can
tired
do.
of the government issue cigarettes.
Pulls out a Lucky Strike.
They're okay, but that smells much sweeter.
Be a little bit of
not
a...
filtered for full flavor.
Every single ration that we have ever been given on any of our expeditions around the world comes with a whole carton of these. We have 15,000 cigarettes in the airplane.
I hate cigarettes.
Would you like a carton of Lucky Strikes?
There's a little bit of a flare of his nostril at that.
No? Okay, what was worth the offer?
If you change your mind, we have so many.
I don't doubt you don't.
I'm gonna pull one out, I'm gonna cast light on it, and I'm gonna say we use them as glow sticks.
No, you use them as glow sticks. I am vehemently against it. It makes them taste weird.
It's
Keep
incredibly
going.
handy.
He's just puffing on his pipe,
I like
and they're both just rocking lightly.
I'm more of a cigar fan, honestly.
After a few moments, you see both of them slowly get up from their rocking chair, and they'll talk kind of lightly to each other as you see them go inside. And through the window, you can see a little bit of the reflection of it looks like one of them is digging through a couple crates to likely grab a pipe or some of the tobacco idly while they're just discussing and kind of very chill, slow vibes.
We're nice folk.
Can I see anything over here, DM?
Give me perception. Ooh. Ooh. You turn your ears, you're able to sniff a little bit, and you smell some of that very kind of green mulched mud and smell to it. However, you hear, and let me send you a quick little DM.
While he's doing that, I looked at Flatwoods on Google Maps on the
Yeah.
topo view. It actually is very flat compared to the surrounding terrain.
It is, yeah. Such a small little obscure area. I love it.
It's not small at all. This thing has like a population of 20,000.
Well, now it
Something.
does. It's a compilation of like 20 other towns all put together.
Flatwoods, Russell, Westwood, Ironville, Summit, Ashland, Raceland. You'd think Raceland would have a racetrack? No. As a
Oh,
train
that's
yard.
where all the races live.
Can you imagine, like, Raceland High School? Oh, I was just like, please tell me it's the races. No, it's the Rams.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of them race rams.
Yeah. That's what you hear,
All along
Rich,
the
off to
Ohio
the
River.
side.
I know Alex is definitely gonna be extra perceptive for any stash sites.
I'm gonna be right near the town. Where does this road even go? Like, obviously it's traveled to a degree.
Somewhere. Mentioned a lake earlier. Maybe it goes there.
Oh, you guys are gonna love this. Lucky Strike's tobacco primarily came from Kentucky.
Yeah, once we started talking about it in our campaign, now I just notice it wherever I go now.
Notice
I
what?
just
Tobacco?
I like particularly Lucky Strike the brand. Like whenever I see it, I just point it out in my head. It's like, oh, there's Lucky Strikes right there. They'd be thrilled.
The question I asked though, DM, was, do I see anything?
You do not.
Okay.
Trees are a little thick, and there's some undergrowth and a little bit of bog, but it seems to be a little further back in the trees that you hear that slight ting.
Okay. Oh, there's something metal back there.
Somewhat.
Some kind of metal structure or something back there.
What makes you think that?
He's just gonna wiggle his ears.
Yeah, how do you hear metal?
Well, metal has a particular sound to it. It's like
Think-
rock has a different sound, and dirt has a different sound to wood.
I think what he meant is that he heard something strike metal.
Oh, it's not like striking metal, but more like it's settling.
I mean, it's right near town. I mean, what are the chances it's a wellhead or something, or pump, or
Well,
Bridge is
this
just gonna
monster
shrug
is
it off.
supposed to be a metal coffin, isn't it?
It is.
okay.
You should have brought those 10-foot poles from the plane. What do you think? Try and cross it or go around to the north or south?
It's relatively clear-ish terrain here, I suppose.
They're just gonna
And that's
sit
what I was
down
thinking. I'm
the
just gonna go around
tripod.
it.
You know, set down the tripod, you said?
Yeah, he's gonna sit down the tripod. I mean, you said this is like marshy looking stuff around here. That's
Kind of
like
marshy,
50,
yeah.
It's like 50 pounds of extra weight plus however much the water
Yeah.
can is. So yeah, he's gonna reduce weight before he's
You are
walks
like
out there.
70 pounds lighter.
Alexander, if you're going out there, I'm taking the belt. You just, oh, we don't need no mud in the belt. Give.
I'm just gonna grab
He just
grab the belt
ignores
off
you.
Alexander,
if
grab
he tries
the
to
end of
ignore
it,
him-
and spin him around like a Beyblade while pulling the belt off him.
Oh, if Alexander tries to ignore him, Torn's definitely just grabbing it off him.
Peter
'Cause I'm
also
up here with him. You're back at the road. I'm just grabbing him and spinning him like
Yeah.
a Beyblade. With
Peter grabs his shoulder and
Oh.
spins Alexander around to face you
him. No, to unwind the belt.
to unwind the belt.
So I just grab the end of the belt and go. "Vroom."
Alexander starts going after Rich, Beyblade style.
Yeah, you're able to whip the belt off of him, and he staggers in place for a half moment on one hoof, and then you're able to plant your hoofs down.
Oh, yeah, you just had to ask. I would have given it to you.
Come on, Thorin.
I'm gonna trip him. I swear, I'm gonna trip him.
You were at the road when I was moving. I didn't.
Hey, Hatu, can you hear us from back there?
Well, probably, yeah.
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 Like, how well can we hear him respond?
Pretty much the same that you did in Call.
Okay.
He's calling out like
clack, clack, clack.
calling out like 25 feet. It's not that hard to hear him through the trees and the occasional bog. The
Yeah, but it is through the trees.
two of you up in front, give me an investigation roll.
Intimidation.
No, not intimidation. Investigation.
Sure, why not?
Intimidation.
Ooh. Alexander and Rich, the two of you pressing forward. Some of the undergrowth is a little high. Some of the trees are kind of blocking a bit of the light. Some of the bog around it. However, Rich, you very quickly find your kind of lagomorph feet, and Alexander, your little hooves are starting to sink into the mud and bog-like mixture about 2-3 inches, but not super deep. As you look forward, both of you spot what looks like the top of a very rusted black and brown boxy frame of what might be a car of some such that's submerged about 2/3 of the way into the mud.
Hey, Nikos, can you breathe in bog?
I can breathe in water. The extra mud might make it a bit difficult, but
What was that?
probably be a good thing to find out before it's really needed.
Well, you want to go see if there's any whiskey in the car?
Any of you
Why not?
with mechanical experience and character as far as identifying vehicles and technology, give me an investigation.
Damn it, my real life investigation would be a lot higher than mine.
That's 20
I'm all
math.
over there at the close enough for that. Though.
24.
24.
Google Wagon.
24 and a 20. The two of you looking at it, and I would like everyone else to give me, including you two, a perception.
Perception.
Jesus.
22. Not bad.
Ooh. Let's see, did anyone roll below a 10? Nobody did. Damn, okay. And with the investigation for Torn and Alexander. All of you kind of grouping up a little bit. Hachu kind of peeking your head through some of the trees as you're trying to get up there with them. But the other 5 of you are able to look forward. This sunken in, bogged in vehicle. You recognize it, at least you two that recognize vehicles. It's a old Lincoln Model L. Likely somewhere in the mid-20s, Lincoln Model L. It was kind of the go-to car for police and federal agents. So much so that they named it a police flyer. However, all 5 of you up there, you do spot on the side, on the passenger side door, barely legible and just sticking up over the mud. Looks like written in white is BOI.
Oh, that's a police car.
I think that's the last group that was here, probably. Well, check to see if there's skeletons in it.
Well, no, that's a... Oh, wait a minute.
How old is this thing?
The car was made in 25, however, how long it's been in there,
Yeah.
not really sure. Bogs
So mine's
are
around
really
the
different with
edges.
aging.
Is it rusted to fucking shit, or is it like still got paint on it?
With those investigations, it's got some paint on the edge trim and a little bit underneath the edge of the bog and mud water, but it is quite rusted.
It's got enough paint on it for you to be able to read BOI.
Yeah.
I guess the question I'm trying to ask is how recently sunk does it look?
Roll me history.
23.
What is it with you Americans naming all of your government organizations like these acronym things?
You had to take a
Alphabet
gander.
soup.
Been there about 6-7 years.
So, something that I get the implication that this was a Bureau of Investigation vehicle that perhaps stumbled across this area during the Prohibition period and for whatever reason didn't leave.
I mean, there's a lot of car chases, from my understanding, around that time. Could have been from one of those.
I mean, there's no road here. This is more of a
How far out is it
From the road?
from solid ground?
Oh, from solid ground? About 15
From
feet.
solid-ish ground, 15 feet.
Yeah.
Personally, I would have sunk it further away from the town.
It's close enough to the road. Maybe could have veered off, and some crazy, like I said, car chases are pretty wild, I'd imagine. He used to read a lot of books on that, actually, in spare time, about like the rum running and stuff like that. Kind of interesting.
Yeah, but there's no corners here. No one just goes. There's no corners here.
Yeah, but if you lost like control, like wheel shot out or something like that, you lose control. It could have been something like that.
Alternatively, it was some city slicker, as they say, trying to drive where he thought his car could go, but it couldn't.
Are there skeletons in it?
Now that you guys are a bit closer, if you want to try to look through the windshield that is still intact, give me investigation.
Investigation, not intimidation.
Ooh. Nikos can't tell. Yeah, you try to look through the windshield, Nikos. It's blurry,
sure.
it's white, it's kind of fogged over, it's got what looks like a lot of green on the inside. If you had to take a guess, one of the windows on the far side likely is broken, and rain and bog and humidity has gotten inside there, kind of tinting it to where you can't really see inside. At least not from your position. Same with you, Rich. You try to peek at it, and you get the inclination one of the windows are there, torn as well. You guys try to peek at it, you can't really see inside it. It's not sunken enough that the windows are covered over or anything is able to get over the doors into it, but from all the windows you can see at this angle, it's quite moist and dirty inside.
Well, just have to go around then.
Roll me a dexterity check, Rich. And Nikos.
Hey, check the trunk while you're over there.
Check or save.
Check. Ooh.
Nikos can walk on water.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, I have to cast a spell to do that, but
Oh.
I'm not overly concerned because I can also just breathe water. So if I do like fall in,
Yeah.
it's not really an issue.
Ooh. Yeah, Lagomorph legs and Nikos, despite his weight and hoplite stance, both of you drag a little bit of, like, bog weeds and roots and some grass behind you, a little bit of mud hanging off the bottom edge of your coat. But the two of you are able to walk through pretty easily, a little bit of that kind of pulling with you as your feet sink in each step, and you're able to step your way around to the backside of it. Getting on the other side, since your perception was so low, I need another investigation from the two of you as you walk around the backside through the slowly thickening and deepening
Got it.
bog water.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
It's
And
better.
Rich, got for investigation. Well, yeah, the Marshall duo stomping their way through the mud, crawling through. It's getting a bit deeper, about up to your knees, Rich. And for you, for you, Nikos, it's going about mid-shin, give or take. As the two of you dig your way through, get around to the other side, and you can see where the back left window is not there compared to all the other windows and doors and windshield. However, with that investigation, both of you can see now a bit rusted and dirty. Although still present, BOI is also written out across the driver's side door. However, there are two somewhat larger caliber bullet holes nearby the handle going into the car of the driver's side door. You both also see 6 more bullet holes continuing that string, traveling along the back left door and ending just at about the trunk. You also spot, because 15 is the number you really need to hit, you had to take a gander from the experience you guys have had so far. 5 or 6 shells worth of buckshot were also put into both doors from a very broadside angle, making a whole smattering of salted and peppered holes in the side of it.
I
Well,
think I know
this
how it
got
ended up.
shot up.
See, told you.
Yeah, they probably shot it up and then pushed it here to hide it.
Or whoever was inside lost control after they got shot and ended up here.
That too. But no skeletons in the car.
Still doesn't rule out the car chase theory too. If you think about it, they ride along shotguns all the time.
You will have to get a bit closer to look inside, as not too much
Yeah,
light
sure,
is
why
actually
not?
getting in.
I'd rather not have to come over there, but I'm being overwhelmed with curiosity, so you better find something.
I'll take a
You need
closer
a light,
look.
Nikos.
I'm weighted down with so much gear. I'll
Already
probably
lit
drown if I
cigarette that I
try.
have.
Give me perception, Nikos, as you step your way over,
Yeah.
sinking to about knee level now, and peeking your head in through the lack of a window. Damn. You look right, you look left. There is no bodies or skeletons. However, you can see where the bullets did rip into the seats that have now long decayed and fallen apart. You can see on the ground with that perception. If you had to take a gander, although very green and wet and mossed and rusted over, you had to take a gander in the back floorboard of the back seat alone, maybe about 50 or so shell casings from a somewhat larger caliber expended and used. You look, leaning your head over just a little bit as you lean in further, the car making a little bit of a sifting shift forward, just a half inch in the bog. In the passenger seat, sitting on the bottom of the passenger seat, a bit of dust on it, arguably the cleanest corner of the car. You do see what looks like a kind of wider brim bowler hat sitting there.
No bodies. A lot of shell casings in a hat, though.
Get the hat.
All right.
Probably best to leave it, Torin.
I can identify the maker of the hat. It's a hat.
Yeah, but you know how like spirits attach to items if they were, deceased.
You gonna
I was
try to-
thinking that the local sheriff would not. This is one of those things he would not like us to see.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
but
whether or not we
Harriet-
see it is an entirely different matter to whether or not we discuss it with him.
There's a very
I mean,
high
And if
likelihood they
Torin
saw
shows
us
up
walk
wearing the
off
hat from the car where he killed the feds,
I'm not gonna wear that. Look, there's a very high likelihood they saw us walk off the road anyways. So if they don't want us to see us, we're probably gonna see them with shotguns in a couple of minutes anyways.
I mean, it's not like we're law enforcement either, honestly. We don't care about any of this stuff, but
Yeah, but they
I
don't care
still
about
weigh
that.
on the
doesn't know
side of
that.
caution saying that it might be attached to something.
Well, this is what we're here for. So interesting little tidbit.
Not gonna try
Did they
to
hide
climb
any,
inside or do nothing.
did they hide any alcohol in the trunk?
Oh, that's,
Let's take a look.
Two of you start
To the
slogging
trunk.
your... He's actually where the trunk is.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's right
to
in
the
other
trunk.
direction.
The two of you slogging your way over there. Rich, I need a strength check from you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna burn an inspiration. Fuck that.
Go for it.
on that.
Fuck that bullshit.
For the inspiration.
On
I'm not.
that?
I have enough.
Yeah.
Actually.
Mhm.
You know what? No. I'll burn a rage charge instead.
You're gonna rage? Alright. You're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
see the rabbit start yoking out. His shoulders are gonna get broader. Horns are gonna grow just a little bit as he grabs onto the edge of the trunk and starts trying to lift it that much harder. Roll again. You have to press for a little bit because you don't have solid ground underneath you to really get a good wedge on it as you start sinking in about to knee and then upper thigh level before a loud click as the lock, very simple lock mechanism inside, finally breaks, being a bit brittle, and it raises up, pulling you out of the mud with it as you're hanging from the spring-loaded trunk door about 5 feet
I
off the
can just hear
ground.
the slurp noise as he pops out of the mud.
Yeah. Hanging by the trunk door, just able to kind of look down into the trunk. Give me a perception or investigation to both of you.
Perception.
Ooh. Whether looking down between your muck-covered feet or looking past the hanging rabbit and his lucky rabbit's feet into the trunk bed, it is largely empty. It's actually pretty nice. Does have a small toolkit, what looks like a little bitty old kind of rusted jack in there. But you do, in particular, spot, the both of you, a little milk crate. Old wooden, kind of white wood milk crate sitting there. And it seems to have something in perhaps almost a carpet thickness blanket wrapped around it inside the little open top wooden milk crate.
Alright,
Oh, we
Rich,
might have something here.
Rich is gonna kind of lower himself down gently over to it and kind of position himself to hand it out to Nikos if he braces himself, somewhere.
You'll be able to actually drop
Yeah.
down into the edge of the trunk, and especially raging right now, you're able to pick it up, raise it out, hold it out to Nikos.
I'll take it.
He's also gonna chuck the toolkit about over there.
You grab the
No,
toolkit, chuck it over.
Just where it's on the solid ground, not thing.
Yeah. It'll land with a pretty good clatter and drop. What's inside is maybe 4 or 5 of those old cast iron or cast metal wrenches or things of that sort. It's very simple, those kind of triangular shaped toolboxes that you put in the back of a car. It's got maybe 4 or 5 just generic tools in it.
Is there anything else in this trunk?
Yeah, I've been needing one of those.
Other than the old slightly rusted jack that likely
jack
isn't
goes
a
to-
very good one, and whatever was in the front of the car, in particular the hat. And that, there's nothing in here but what was likely an incident.
Have we already got the hat?
No, nobody got it.
Alright.
You'd likely have to climb into the vehicle to be able to get to it, seeing as it's on the passenger side, which is where it's the most sunken in, about midway up the door.
You said the back glass is gone?
Back left glass is gone, yeah. Would you like to go after it, or are you gonna hop off, join the party?
I'll wait for a second.
I'd... Yeah, you guys are able to look down where he tosses the toolkit and it's landed. You get the idea. It's 2 wrenches and maybe 1 lug nut wrench of some sort. And Nikos comes walking over, sloshing through the mud, able to walk through it pretty easily. And he's got this little wooden milk crate with a kind of hexagon-shaped rough wrap of a very thick, almost carpet density blanket wrapped around it.
Well, let's see what we got.
Torrance taking
I'll,
the toolkit. It's small.
Put
it's
it down
perfect.
on solid ground and unwrap it.
Give me a sleight of hand, Nikos. And Thorin, as you pop the little latch on it, yeah, it's just a very simple, straightforward tool set.
You'd be impressed at the number of things you could do with these few wrenches. It was quite versatile, actually. Wow.
You see Nikos over there trying to gingerly take 2 corners of the blanket where it's wrapped around and start peeling it up, and you can see where some of the moisture and wetness and possibly some of the contents have caused it to start fusing and encrusting a bit, to the point that it's almost like you're peeling off the blanket from itself, so almost to the extent of Velcro would be, and you can't quite, without putting some strength into it, you're having a hard time just pulling it without possibly breaking whatever might be inside or damaging something. It's clinging. You can see where there's threads of some kind of sticky material that is keeping it bound together.
Oh, this is really stuck on there.
Look, I got it. I got claws.
Why is it sticky?
I'll step away. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Torn steps on over with his kobold fingies, his claws being very adept at this, and is able to hook and pull, and you start...
Shoves the gun in and he goes, all this.
Gives him the water-cooled machine gun, and yeah, his claws are able to start pulling at it. You're hearing the Velcro noises as you're able to peel it open, almost like a Cadbury egg inside the wood crate. As you open it, you see what looks like 6 normal, almost wine bottle-sized bottles. Or at least what was 6 bottles, but is now 4 whole bottles and 2, maybe 1/3 intact bottles in the middle of those 6, having spread whatever its contents were all over the inside of the box. Or rather, inside the bag.
So, a single crate of presumably alcohol in the trunk of a Bureau of Investigations vehicle. Perhaps it was their evidence.
It's the last place you would look if you were looking for it, I think.
Roll me investigation, Torn, on the bottles.
16.
Ooh. Yeah, as you're digging through there, you're able to pull some of the bottles out, shake them a little bit. It's become almost like a honey-like texture on the outside that is kind of crystallized or calcified almost to the point. But you're able to take the bottles out. Two of them make a uncomfortable kind of off each other, almost like it might break the glass. It's not the most expensive glass by any means. But looking at it, they don't have labels, they don't have marks, they just have what looks like a very basic paper sleeve that was put around them that didn't have anything in particular written on it. However, the contents of the 4 bottles, it's a darker, varying darkness amber color that goes from darker near the bottom and slowly gets lighter as you go higher up the bottle on the 4 of them that
Alex
aren't
will
tapped.
grab one.
Well, darker just means it's settled, right? Whatever it is settled. More towards the
He's
bottom,
gonna
right?
pop the cork and take a whiff.
Roll me a Constitution save, Alexander.
Damn.
Alexander, being of a hellish nature, he's able to take this pretty easy, although the smell of... Normally it would make most people pass out. Alexander, you feel a little bit of a head sway, but you gain your composure as you're able to lean the bottle away from your snout.
That's not that great.
Is it out? Presumably it's alcohol.
Give me a second. I need to check again.
Okay.
Just need to process this.
Roll me another con save.
He's not gonna take a whiff like that. He's gonna do it like you're in a lab and you're wafting it.
You still need to give me a con save. Also, just FYI, those are con checks, but I think it's the same stat anyway, so it's good. Yeah, you kind of waft over it again, and you feel a bit more, even though being more hesitant with it, a bit more head sway, and you feel a little head pressure for a moment. You have to blink a couple times as you lean it back away from you.
He's gonna take a swig.
Okay.
Roll me a con save at double disadvantage.
You know, you don't know if the swamp water's gotten into.
Oh, it can't. Oh God!
Alexander takes a swig of this that seems to flare his nostrils a little bit and make him a little swayed. As he raises it up and takes a swig, the dark and lighter portion mixes just enough as he does so. In maybe 1 second after, the bottle is spilling out into the mud and pouring away, and Alexander is face first into about 2-inch deep bog and mud. Just Alexander, you will be asleep and unplayable, for lack of better words, for the next in-game 2 hours. IRL, however long that might take, but in-game, the next 2 hours, you will be out medically.
Rich is one-arming him on his shoulder to get him out of the fucking mud and everything.
Roll me strength to pluck him out of the mud.
I mean, all right.
You are raging, but... yeah, Rich is able to step over, having 2 casings and a hat in one hand, reaches with the other hand, almost like Alexander is a piece of luggage, grabs him by the small of his back and just plucks him up out of the mud, a bunch of the bog and green hanging off his snout in front of his helmet.
Yeah, he's just like fireman carrying on. He's passing the hat and the casings off to Torin, not saying anything as he's walking.
I guess there's only 4 bottles of this left now.
That would be 3 bottles left.
I guess there's only 2 bottles of this left now.
Oh, he very poorly sneaks one into his satchel.
Torn, why do you want it when you just watch Alex die of it?
Everyone's passive
Uses-
perception, although I don't use it that much, all of you can see Torn make the statement of 2 bottles left as he is putting one of those slightly honey-covered bottles into his satchel.
I'd like to think that he's trying to do this as Rich is trying to hand him the hat and everything, and Rich is just deadpanning.
Actually,
him
yeah,
with
that
those,
would
like,
be-
soulless eyes and everything.
That'd be exactly
He's
what
like-
gives it
he's
away.
like-
He's handing him the
he's
hat,
like-
and he's like,
He's like trying to sneak it in, but he can't quite get it in the bag as Rich is trying to shove the hat, and now he's getting all flustered.
Yeah, wait. Shit.
I mean, maybe if you cast like remove poison on it, it might be fine. But
I feel like that would just remove the contents.
you know, you're probably right, actually.
yeah, add 1 Alexander to your shoulder-carried inventory, and Torn, add 1 Homburg hat. Specifically, the style is called a Homburg. Dirty, dusty Homburg hat.
Well, guess I'm carrying the tripod in the water cooler now that Rich has got Alex.
And also, is there a name for what should I name this bottle?
Unknown bootleg bottle.
Bootleg swamp liquor.
Bootleg swamp liquor. But yeah, you got the milk crate with 2 bottles in it. You mostly shoved one into one of your satchels, and you got the hat
Anyone
sitting in
else?
your other hand.
Anyone else want one?
I'm fine,
Rich will wave
thank
a
you.
hand.
At the very least,
I'll
it's
take one.
flammable.
I'll take one.
You're so dramatic.
You pass
I
him
guess
one.
last one. Hey, Hatcher, I got you one. Don't drink it.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Hey guys, for prosperity only, or burning things, or I mean,
He's gonna. Rich is gonna look over at Peter. You think you want a picture of it? He's gonna jerk a thumb over at the car as he's walking away.
Meanwhile, Alex is in a dark hallway with the door cracked open with a little bit of light bleeding through.
Oh no, not this place again.
Koala walks in.
Oh, God.
Why is he smiling?
What
What does he know?
Corn, roll me
Who says-
Arcana.
Okay. Yeah, that sucks. A 13.
As you're
Hey, what's
fumbling with the hat a little bit while walking, focused a little bit more on the bottle, you get a very faint signature in your other hand coming from the hat. Just a tiny little hink of magic signature.
hey, Hachu,
Yeah.
touch the hat.
Okay, I touched the hat.
See, I can all.
Roll me Arcana as you reach a big old snake finger out and poke the hat. It's kind of like a wider brim bowler hat, essentially.
That didn't help it.
Hey, what's that?
You using hey, what's that? Wait, you don't have hey.
No.
Hey, Hachu. What's that?
Hey, there it is.
There you go.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't touch the hat. I'll touch the hat again.
You take your finger away from it. It's a hat, and you poke your finger to it again, the claw tip touching it. You feel a little surge of magic. It seems to be some sort of temporal magic is the signature that you get.
There's some kind of like time magic going on with this hat.
In the hat. Time magic.
Hmm.
What? In the hat. Time magic in the what? What would a hat have?
Roll me investigation, Torn.
17.
As you're saying that, you look at the hat and you do that kind of twirl of it between 2 fingers and a thumb in both hands on either like side of the brim. and you look inside. There's
He
no
only
label.
has 2 fingers and a thumb.
He's got 3 fingies, 3 claws, and a thumb. Gives it a twirl and looks at it. There's no mark on the inside. There's no stamp. It seems to be an almost custom job if you had to take a guess. But the inside band doesn't even have any labels. It's a bit old. It's fraying.
Oh, is there perchance anything tucked within the inside hat band? I know it was a popular storage place for.
You do actually see on the left side of the band is the edge of what looks like 3 little black pins barely sticking up.
Like, are they seated in there, or is it
Seated in there, poked straight down into the band to run, what is it? Basically at a T from the band. They're tucked down into it to where like a 1/4 inch of them are sticking up past the edge of the band. They look like hairpins.
just 3? Are these the source of it, or
Seem to be?
of the magic? I mean,
Seem to be. Roll Americana to see if you want to focus on it a little closer and try to determine.
I don't. 17. Fuck you.
Fuck, 17's
That's
all day.
3 17s in a row.
Hell yeah.
It might not be the hat.
You can't tell if it's the brim or the pins, but it's one of the two.
I'll look at this again once we're out of this talk. Do something about Alexander. Once we sit down, I'll look at this more. I'm curious. And I don't dare put it on.
Didn't those Prohibition agents poison alcohol?
Did they?
Roll me history. Any of you with Prohibition agent and BOI potential knowledge. I feel like Hachu and Torn especially.
27.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, Hachu, you know, because you very specifically at one point in time did poison it and frame a federal agent for it, but also have seen where alcohol was in fact poisoned. Torn, you know, historically they in fact did do that and were responsible for some almost lawsuits for a couple hundred dead in various parts of the U.S. for poisoning alcohol to try to deter people from drinking it.
Yes, they did.
Good chance of it.
So what's the likelihood that was it just really strong, or is it? Maybe you should cast that protection from poison on Alexander.
DM, can I cast protection from poison on Alexander without killing him?
Yeah. You just can't heal him with
Wasn't sure.
divine magic, but you can touch him with other magic.
Okay.
Peter will reach over while he's over Richard's shoulder, just passed out like a little slumped goat. You put a hand to the back of his head, protection from poison. Alexander, you don't have to wait the full time as the slightly grayish fog will eep out of his nose and mouth, and your eyes will start glowing and you'll wake up fully again, fully restored from the poison state you were in.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I am him.
Alex, you're awake.
Huh?
You're awake.
Ah, you're finally awake.
You were trying to cross the border, weren't you?
What?
Right into that Imperial ambush.
Same as us.
What? I always hated that opening.
I'm lost.
Don't feel too bad. That river is the border.
Well, I think I ruined another pair of clothes. That's great.
Damn you, federal agents. America was fine until they came along.
You've been here for a month.
No, let him cook. Let him cook. No.
Very strong opinions, very quickly.
Give this guy Confederate citizenship, and all of a sudden he's like,
And then the goddamn government.
What, is he lying? Like, I don't understand.
Gum Yankees.
war northern aggression, am I right, Cletus?
Rich, don't you live in Massachusetts?
It's a very strong way to say that the villages in Massachusetts. I seem to be living wherever the how was it you put it there? I live wherever the government pleases. Something like that. Whatever it is, the needs of the army or whatever shite that is.
Yeah, Alexander's fully kicking. He is still up over your shoulder, though.
Rich is going to belatedly realize this after about another couple dozen steps, and then put him down.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
So far, I avoided getting muddy.
And, yeah, I know. I just ruined another pair of clothes, it looks like, so...
Do you want us to go dip you in the river?
It's not ruined until there's bullet holes in it. It's just dirty.
Yeah, but...
Even then, that's a pretty easy fix. It just takes some time. Believe me, I wouldn't have this coat still otherwise.
Either way, I was trying to be somewhat presentable, but I guess I'm not the only one that's filthy, so whatever.
Rich, looking down on himself, shrugs.
Rich, who's up to his thighs in bog mud. Nikos, whose shin greaves and feet are just covered. Hachu, whose entire lower, third that he's been crawling on is just a grease slick. Peter and Torn with muddy boots. And then Alexander, who's just front half caked like he's about to fight the predator.
Do you want us to go wash you off in the river?
I can do it real quick.
The river.
It's right there. What do you mean, why the river? It's right there.
Down
70
by
feet away.
the river.
Quick river, stop. I'm going with him.
Hey,
He said,
Benny!
"Don't float away
No.
or something."
You guys go walking by the river. It's not flowing too quickly or heavily, but it is a pretty sudden drop from the rocks into the water proper. About a 2-foot drop.
You've
How
got
deep is this
Overwatch
water?
with a
Sudden at all.
kobold. You've got Overwatch with a kobold with a machine gun while you're baiting.
How deep is the water?
Give or take 10 feet.
Immediately?
Rich is-
Immediately 10 feet goes to who knows how deep across. This is about a 40-foot wide river.
I can
Yeah, Rich
actually
is,
check.
Rich is dumping the sash and everything. That way his kit doesn't get wet and everything. And he's just face first right into the water.
Yeah, Knox, 40 feet in Flatwoods. Definitely 40 feet.
It's like a 5-foot stream, but
Does this hat need washing? Like, is it?
it does
muddy and
need some
gross?
washing. It's not muddy, but it is got a little bit of that stagnant mildew on it, high humidity.
We're gonna try
No,
to give it some
Flatwoods.
gentle washing here.
Flatwoods, who has a river known as the Ohio, that, yeah, definitely about 40 feet wide if you check the in-game images.
I know it's wider than that. It's a big old river. Look at it. It's a big old river, about 40 feet.
No, it's a subsidiary.
Yeah.
So yeah, some general cool water, needing washing. Nothing, no serious scrubbing. Just for trying to,
The Ohio side is 40 feet.
a slightly cleaner hat than before.
Yeah. Give me a sleight of hand, Torn, as you go to wash the hat. Alexander and Richard, I need both of you to give me a let's make it athletics rolls, please.
22, by the way.
Damn.
I'll
Nice.
take a dip too.
Alexander, you're able to go into the water and start treading in place, swimming against the light current a little bit, as you're able to start wiping yourself off, nearly fully clothed, getting the mud off, and feeling yourself get soaked to the underlayers. But you're able to start shrunking your way back over once you're feeling pretty good, get back onto the shore. Rich, the same. Excuse me.
He's gonna shake like a dog as soon as he gets on shore next to everyone else.
Rich is going to be right there, and it's going to be a synchronized moment.
Synchronize the two of them with their floppy ears, just flop, 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 flop.
What the hell are you doing, you animals?
Getting each other wet again from shaking themselves off.
I'm right here. I am right here.
Nikos, however, you guys watch him step forward, legs straight out, and just kind of sploom down under the water. And then you see him just walking his way up the steep wall bank back onto the shore, completely unaffected by the flow. Just, hi.
You're gonna rust the receiver on my bar.
Torn, roll me perception, please.
20.
After washing it, it's nice and
Okay,
clean.
he doesn't do it.
Aw. It's nice and clean, it's very presentable. You look inside again. Thankfully, all 3 pins are still in there.
Yeah, that's what I was. What was that nat 20 con for?
Restraining
worry about
himself
it.
from doing something.
Okay.
He is fully restrained.
Oh my.
Yeah, you guys find yourself with most of it cleaned off of you, although pretty wet now.
And it's the deep south, so nothing's ever gonna dry.
This is
Deep
not
south,
the deep south.
looks at the Kentucky-Ohio border.
Literally, Alexander, across the river is Ohio. Yo,
Oh, yeah.
I said what I said.
Vyoming, Ohio,
Arkansas.
Georgia. Ah, I know this one. It's a country in Europe.
Also, so across the river is good morning, is what you're telling me?
Duh.
Get out.
No,
I
nobody
assume
gets
that's
the
why they
joke.
named it that.
Get out. Leave now.
I'll be here till Thursday, everyone.
Yeah, we know. Too damn long.
Out of character as a man who used to hunt elk. Every time I hear that call, I get goosebumps.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, they're right there. They're right there. Fucking right there.
Yeah, you guys are able to walk your way back over to the path. A little bit wet, a little driven, but clean now with 3 bottles and strange hat.
Yeah, Torn isn't gross. He's going to try to further examine it while they're walking, wherever they're walking.
Alright. Once you guys regroup on the road, where are you guys going about? What you doing?
South.
South. South with an F.
Yeah, I think south.
Alright.
I'm making my way back to Louisiana. I don't know about you.
I'm going back to Louisiana. See you later. Give me another investigation, Torn.
We just left Mississippi. You could have asked to stop by.
As the group of 6 are walking along, you guys are going to continue along the path for a while. A lot of these small little bogs and mud holes off to the side here and there. A lot of little rivets and slopes, although pretty smooth across. If not for a lot of the tree and underbrush, it'd be a rather fine walk. But you can't really see too far away, considering. But this road does anything but go straight. It's making small winds and bends as it very quickly goes from the hard pack back to the about single car wide, more of an excuse for like a cart and horse path rather than a road, but you could get a vehicle down it if you wanted to. That starts winding through as the trees and bush and grass starts getting closer and closer to the edge until there's no longer a side. It is just dirt path and then immediately into undergrowth and tree and bush as you guys get about a quarter mile down, walking southbound. Torn, with that investigation, looking at the hat, yeah, it seems to just be a not super nice but not cheaply made either, unlabeled Homburg-style hat, Homburg, with 3 little hairpins inside the somewhat thinning leather band.
Well, if the point of investigating. All right, so yes, the hairpins in the hat. Then we're focused on the Arcana aspect of this. Sorry.
Gotcha.
More specific.
As you pluck one of the pins out with that investigation, where the band is only about 1.5 inches, and the pin's sticking out about 1/4 inch past that, when you pinch it with the end of your claws and start pulling it, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inches of pin before the full pin pops out. It's a hairpin that has been fully bent and extended and is making the strangest up and down curlicues, zigzags, triangles, and sharp angles, almost like it's a lockpick hairpin of some sort. Roll me Arcana.
God damn it.
Well, you can't quite tell exactly what magic it does. It seems to be quasi-temporal off what Hachu was able to point out, but you can't really decipher what the actual magic or purpose of it is. You might need someone with a little more direct magical prowess to look at it to be able to really decipher it. But it is a set of 3 hairpins that seem to extend a lot longer than they really are within the band when you pull them out. At least the one that you pulled out. And it's got all the bends and crooks in it to look like it would be used to pick a lock.
Oros is going to put that one back gently where it was before.
As you take the hairpin and start feeding it back in there, it disappears behind the band, and you stop about 1/4 inch before it fully disappears behind the band to set it back in there.
God, it's a hat of holding.
No, it's not the hat. It's the pins.
Okay, I'll look at that later, I guess.
Out of character. It belongs to the bowler hat, man. You gotta be careful.
Those of you walking along the path, what exactly are you guys keeping your eyes open for? What's the general consensus that you're trying to spot or find, or what's the kind of investigative focus that you guys are giving?
Oh no, probably anything that looks out of place.
I'm no longer
Another
looking
crashed
for
car or anything, weird tracks, a giant flying metal coffin thing.
Good point.
Yeah.
Rich is doing the usual fucking like anti-air sweep and everything with the ears. Just
Gotcha.
you know, back and forth and everything. Yep, and eyes kind of doing the same thing. You know, he is doing the usual vigilant patrol routine.
Alrighty. I would like, if I can get the audio level correct here by 1 pixel. There we go. Took a little while. There we go. Rich, give me your audio-based perception. Nikos, Peter, Torn, and Hachu, give me a nature or perception check, whichever is greater for you. And Alexander, give me a standard perception.
Oh, definitely perception.
I wanted to do nature.
Oh.
You shouldn't have.
It doesn't matter. I'm in this point in period where I roll bad on everything that isn't really important.
Ooh,
We get into
okay.
combat, I'll be
Keyword in
I'll be
that.
dealing 18s and 20s the whole time, but right now I'm in the 2s and 5s.
There's a keyword in that. Stuff that's not important. That means in combat, you're probably going to be epic.
Yeah, exactly. I'm in that state right now.
Peter, are you rolling as well?
Oh, I thought you just said Torn and Alexander.
No, Peter and Hachu as well. There we go. Perception. Ooh. Torn and Peter, y'all distracted, whether by the hat or by... Wow, it's a little damp and muggy here.
Peter, there's something about this hat. I just don't know what it is. This isn't even my hat thing. It's just there's something about this hat.
It certainly seems like your hat thing.
It's not my hat thing.
Hey, it's that monkey thing again. Look, they're infatuated by the hat.
No, it's something. It's magic. I swear. You felt it. You felt the magic.
I mean, I said I did, all right, but it could be.
Maybe it's a hat of friendship.
It was found in a DOI vehicle where the operatives who drove it were probably killed. I don't think it's a hat of friendship, Alexander.
Never know. Friendship
Well-
can be found in any place.
We know it's not a head of protection then.
Peter, Torn, Nikos, and Hachu, this discussion is just drawing enough of your attention that trying to look outwards for anything out of place in particular, or even a flying coffin, is just hard to do.
It's not my hat thing.
That's
Alexander,
the gorilla thing.
despite their deliberating back and forth over your shoulder, being kind of wet and
I don't know.
in your heavier fueled gear
Look,
and your
obsessing over that gorilla made sense, alright? It just didn't fit.
No, the gorilla is different. This is not a gorilla situation. This
What
is a
gorilla are you talking about?
We're talking about
Gorilla- the
Miguel the
woods?
gorilla.
Vienna.
Gorilla from Vienna.
And it was nothing. It was just a gorilla. This is not just a hat.
I'm
monkey.
still not convinced.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Who said that? Who the fuck said that?
You just hear Apple's voice in the
Who said
background.
that shit?
Monkey. Alexander.
Just every time you talk about the gorilla, it just echoes through your mind. Just monkey.
Monkey. Alexander, despite them going off about this, and even some of your contributions, looking outwards, there's no particular damage or odd thistles or branches or bark. There's no drags in the mud. There's no weird parts that you could see that would draw any attention or even look remotely out of place. Rich, though, with that 32, you are listening. You are listening very close. Damn, your hearing checks are awesome as I DM you. While you are hearing the sounds of nature and trees and birds, what might be a beaver chewing on some bit of bark or something down the way, what might be a woodpecker occasionally tink, 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 tink. You're hearing stuff upwards of at least half a mile away in this holler through echoes and using your sonar-like ears, but among it you do hear, and let me type this out.
Off in a distance, echoing from probably about half a mile away.
That's a huge bitch.
So don't worry, that con save was for me. Internal character choices.
Did you pass it?
He's trying to resist putting the hat on.
You don't know Torin that well.
Well, I don't think it matters because I was about to say the only way we're gonna know is if someone wears it.
Alright, if you say that, I need to make another con save.
You're
Do
gonna
you
make
say
another
that?
con save because I just said it.
Okay.
God save Tor.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I don't know.
he resists for now.
With that 15?
just
Ri-
just to,
Well, I
just
guess
to
it's
pop
the
up in
DM's
the
choice.
left, pop
Rich
up in
is
the left
going
corner of
to-
the screen. Torrid will remember that. Torrid has resisted the urge.
Torin has resisted the urge.
He's sweating. Just don't put on the hat. Don't put on the hat.
What do the pins look like?
Look, I don't think putting the hat on is going to help you any. I've got to be honest here.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So Rich is going to alter his pace just a little and let the tripod nudge whoever's closest to him, whether that be Nikos or Peter or Torin or Hachi or whoever, and he's going to knife hand off to the right. Like he is locked in to the right, but he's not like he's not looking at it, but his attention is that way, and he's trying to make it obvious to the party without making it obvious to whoever might be watching off to the right. Because like the way I imagine him holding the tripod is that like he's got both of his arms kind of like wrapped over the top of it, where his wrists are just kind of like hanging there, and he's just like shifting his hand to point without making it like hella obvious to anybody who's not like right on top of him.
I'd say it's probably Nikos who you're nudging because the other four of us are all discussing the hat. In the
Yeah,
back of
that
the...
makes sense.
Yeah. I'll take a look over to where he's pointing, or
So
subtly implying me to look.
I will look as well.
As soon as he's got their attention, we got something walking over there. Metal. That's something in the mud.
Something
Interesting.
walking metal over there?
Yeah.
Supposedly it's supposed to fly mostly, but maybe it walks around when no one's around.
There's plenty of stuff in these woods. So what do you got? Something? What sort of something?
DM, can I get a brief descriptor of where we're at? Like, is this on a road with like wooded areas left and right?
You're walking southbound on a about car width, hard packed but somewhat damp enough dirt road. The grass, undergrowth, and trees come right up to the edge of what would be considered the road. It's a Kentucky forest, so it's not like super thick. It's a bush or a shrub or tall grass or thistles with about a 5-10 foot spread between it, most of it near the base of some trees, and all the trees being pretty thick on top, giving a nice canopy. But there's still bits of light coming through at different angles, most of the trees having a 8-10 foot spread, give or take.
Okay.
And DM?
Alright.
Oh, you want to know where we are? We're in America, baby!
Is it keeping parallel with us, or just doing
That was going to be my next question. I was going to DM you, but yeah.
With that 32, as you listen, as you start talking, very quickly your ears will give that little twitch as they lose track of the noise that you were hearing. Almost like it came to a full stop.
It's like maybe 100 feet or so off the path, off to the right. It's stopped now.
So we got about 15 feet to decide whether or not we stop here or keep going. If we stop, it'll know. For sure.
I'm not stopping. It just could be an animal. You sure it's not an animal?
You said it was
Very
metal.
sure.
Wait, did you say it was metal?
Aye. It's not big metal either. Small metal.
Could it be someone wearing metal?
Hmm. I didn't think so.
In that case,
I imagine you guys are still maintaining a somewhat casual pace down the road as you're doing this.
Meandering pace.
Meandering pace. Alright.
We have formed the infamous Armagaggle.
oh, I mean, we can. I don't know how. Hey, Rich, just run with it.
Torn's gonna like stop suddenly and look at Rich and like shove him.
Don't step on my tail.
Rich is going to whirl and just narrowly miss Torrent's face with the like with the tripod over his shoulder.
Oh, watch it. Oh, that was okay. That was close. That was really close.
I beg your fucking pardon.
Okay, you're running with it really well. That was the whole point.
It's really the time for you guys to start fighting.
The whole point was that we stopped because you know, idiot.
He's using this opportunity to look over Torrin's shoulder in the direction that the sound was from.
Give me an investigation, Richard.
As he's doing that and he's looking, he's kind of like slowly shifting and he's trying to let Torrin get the same opportunity.
Maybe if you weren't so stupid and dumb, and I'm really bad at this one.
Both of you roll me performance.
Maybe if you wouldn't let your tail slay out in front of people like that.
It's instinctual.
It's instinctual to try and trip people, I see.
Oh shit! Well, one guy's selling it.
Torrin's tail and mannerisms are so cardboard. It's even you guys are like, wow, Torrin, usually you're good at acting like a kobold, but all of a sudden you're jittery, you're stepping bad. We could see you like leaning your head a bit to look over his shoulder as you guys do that half circle, like square off with each other. Rich looks perfectly good to go. However, roll me investigation, Torrin.
I would sure appreciate it if you did not step on my tail again. Dick.
Well, I would sure appreciate it if you quit trying to stick it between my fucking legs like you're trying to treat it like you're a dick.
What?
I don't fucking know.
Okay,
Nikos,
roll with it.
Nikos, grab them. I'm gonna point at them, and I'm gonna point over to vaguely where Alexander, or where Rich pointed. Grab them and go dump them in that bog over there until they cool their heads.
Will do.
Rich is gonna like gently dump the tripod.
And I'll go to grab them while also using that to take a look too.
Roll me investigation, Nikos, as you pluck both of them.
As he picks up Torrin, I'm just taking the machine gun out of his arms.
No, it's mine. No.
He is acting. You will have to outstrength him to get the machine gun out of his arms.
Fine, but you have to clean it.
I mean, yeah, that's really distressing for me, actually. It's quite a simple mechanism. It's very, very easy to open and
Flop into the mud.
I assume he's just hanging over one of Nikos' shoulders, just clutching this.
Oh, I presume Nikos was carrying both of you by your collars.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Like by the scruff of your necks.
Yeah.
Rich will allow this.
Sent you a DM, so yeah, both of you, Nikos is able to walk over, T-posing with both of you guys, getting a good pump as he just drops both of you down into the mud as you both land on your butts.
I'd like to make an argument for landing on his feet.
Same.
Both of you roll me a deck save.
Bet.
16.
Stand by.
Ooh. Rich, you land a little hard, and as you try to get your feet underneath you, you land mostly on your heels as both your feet whoop, go forward.
Doesn't have you.
You know what I mean. Bunny feet kind of have heels. They're lagomorphs. The back of your paw pads.
That's a made up word.
Lagomorph?
I don't believe you. That's a made up word.
That's the name of the bone structure for rabbit legs.
I'm sure it is.
Digigrade, they're lagomorphs, yeah.
No,
Bunny legs are very digigrade, but bunny legs are very much like fucking human legs and movement and motion. It's like constantly walking on your like front edge of your feet. Yeah. Yeah, you try to get them underneath you and it whoop slips, and you do land on the back of your legs, almost landing on your butt, but are barely able to put your hands down into the mud and pick yourself up. So your hands are gonna be kind of caked, and the bottom back half of your legs will be a bit dirty as you get up. Torn, you land. This splashes up onto your shin guards and your spats, and you get a little bit up on your pant leg. Your claws are kind of covered.
Brown ass.
We're just gonna flick some of the mud off of his hand at Torrent's face.
Would you fuck that?
Have you both calmed down now?
Wait. Yes?
Okay.
Oh, we never got an investigation from Rich.
Yeah.
Or was he just not looking?
No, my investigation was 13.
Torrent's gonna squint at Rich.
Wait, did they miss the whole... Do they actually... Wait, is this... Are we internally confused right now?
I hope somebody's not watching this. This is really embarrassing looking from outside.
Both of you roll me an insight.
$21.
You know, Rich, maybe the party can't quite tell. Torn, the party can tell. They can tell that this is supposed to be a charade, but you guys are blundering
Rich is too
it
busy
just
trying
a bit.
to sell it.
Yeah.
Nicholas, your tone is too straight-faced. I swear. I couldn't...
Is it coming from you? That's pretty rich.
No, you're rich.
You're rich.
I mean, to be fair, you do argue a lot anyway,
With his
so...
eyebrows. All right, fuck this. He's straight lining right for where he heard it.
Oh, shit.
As Torrent's gonna bring the machine gun up and charge after him.
Are you running over to Peter to grab the water cooled, or are you just readying your bar?
Oh, no, I let him take it.
Oh, you let him take it. Okay.
I said he'd have to roll a strength roll against me if he wanted to take it.
Ah,
He
gotcha.
refused.
Okay. Yeah, the two of you will start making your way through the underbrush and deeper into the forest towards the last position that you heard it, Rich. Torn following just behind. What are the other four of you doing? As you see
Going
the two of
after.
them disappear.
I want to let them go off alone for it.
Alright.
Just imagine Nico's just chugging after him like...
He's doing the Tom Cruise run.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Two scrabbling creatures, and then Nico's just whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Also, I'll call the shield and spear to me.
Just, hey, Hachu, come here. I can't keep up with him.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for Hachu to like pull up next to me, and I'm gonna sit on him like we do sometimes. Unsling my rifle, kind of lay it on my legs.
You know, I feel. Do you see a box on the side of my fucking leg?
I thought you were fully integrated, Tatsu.
No, I'm just messing with you. Go ahead.
Don't forget Alexander.
Alexander, are you gonna join him on the Hachu snake ride?
Yes.
Hey, displacement is very important in a bog. Hachu is probably a very safe platform.
Important question for the potential concept art. Are you sitting in front of Peter or behind Peter?
I want you to know I'm sitting like Hachu. I'm presuming Hachu is kind of like pulled up sideways on the road.
Yeah.
So I'm just sitting facing the woods with the rifle across my lap.
Oh,
I'd
wait.
probably
okay.
seated wherever I would fit. I wouldn't really have a preference.
Good.
I presume he's all the way down at like the other end of Hachu, where he's at like 90-degree leg level on Hachu's tail to the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, the two of you will be able to sit down on Hachu and having a faster, smoother travel speed. He'll be able to start slithering along. Do you follow behind Nikos as he Terminator runs, seeing one or two trees almost get chopped in half by his shield flying to him, Captain America style? Or are you just going to take more of a casual pace and eventually catch up with him?
Oh, I thought we were going to wait here because they're going 100 yards into the ball.
Oh, are the three of you just waiting there? I thought you guys were following behind Nikos. Yeah, if the three of you are just going to wait there, yeah, you guys will be cozy and able to wait. Alright, give me una momento. I would like... Torn and Rich. Roll me. Initiative.
Oh!
Before we get to that, I have to bitch for a minute because this fucking shit I ordered for work. It was supposed to get here today, but Amazon just sent me an email saying it was delayed. I go onto the Amazon app and check it. It's delayed because they shipped it to Germany.
Ah. Oops.
At that point, I would just refund it and reorder.
That's weird because they did the exact same thing to me too.
What happened to Amazon, man? These last 3 months, they've just shit the bed.
Damn.
All
I
right.
blame Jeff Bezos.
Both of you
I
having
blame my
your
boy for-
initiative. From your current position, you are restricted to obviously turn-based movement, actions, bonus actions. Investigating or looking for things will be an action. However, the two of you come sprinting forward, Torn with the 200-round belt and the water-cooled, running up just beside Rich, as you guys come to a stop at roughly where you last heard the report from Rich. Nikos, you will be showing up in 2 turns.
Alrighty.
The other
Just
three of
shout
you,
if you need us.
if you should show up, you guys will be, whenever you decide to state that you're going to show up, you'll be showing up 3 turns after Nikos arrives, so about 5 turns from now, should you choose to.
I mean, we have no reason to warn them yet because there's nothing.
Exactly. Like, on the... At the moment that a warning happens, there will be 3 turns after that.
All right.
I don't want to leave you guys out, but I need a reason to warn. So you're not getting one until we see something.
All right. Yeah, Rich. DM, do I like where specifically did I hear him? Am I standing right where I heard it last, or is it in this general area?
But you're within the 20-foot space that you heard it.
Okay. You advance to the right now,
All right.
and he wants to take a good look and listen around.
All right. Give me perception. Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Those reception rolls.
You focus
That would be
in,
great.
you try to listen, you try to see if anything in particular is sticking out or seeming odd. And let me shoot you a quick DM.
He's not just listening for things that sound out of place, but he's listening for the absence of sounds that should be there too. He's also looking for tracks, anything on the ground or under the ground.
As you listen, you also note there's still birds, there's still the occasional odd sound here or there. But nothing's necessarily gotten quiet, nothing's been startled, still an occasional bird flapping to or fro, the occasional tweet or crowing sound.
Sorry, did you say the occasional tweaker?
Tweet.
Kirk.
I just picture like some fentanyl guy just screaming.
You know what? I don't think I need the Wikipedia page for buffalo wings open right now.
Sure you do.
There.
You think that the buffalo wings are actually crucial in dealing with the Flatwoods monster?
You trade these buffalo wings for some self-sealing symbols.
Got something stabbing into the wood over here, and it's gonna be looking, around at the trees carefully, keeping one ear to what might be behind him, out of sight.
With that perception and the movement, the only other thing you will have at the moment is your bonus action, and any other movement that you might have left.
Hmm.
So will that be your turn, or?
I mean, yeah, he's calling back to Torin. You got that thing loaded yet?
Yes, of course it's loaded.
He's gonna slog up next to Rich. I'm not even gonna roll perception. Rich is on it. We're staying in. Eyes
Gotcha.
open for targets, held, attack, action if needed.
Gotcha.
Okay, well, never mind. That works too.
Yeah, he's got it underslung. One hand under it, just like fucking Vietnam, looking through the trees for Vietnamese. Just
Advancing up next to him, ready to go with your held action in case anything should be pointed out or pop out. We'll round back around. Let me make its movement.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Roll stealth. Ooh, baby. Both of you roll me perception. This is both hearing and or visual.
I've been rolling these 15s all night.
Ooh. All right, let me send you both a DM, and then you guys will be able to tell me as it reaches your turn what you want to do. Rich will be next in turn order, but let me send these to you guys.
Got some kind of something just like nabbing into the trees like that. Maybe something crawling on the tree.
What kind of something?
Metal. That's the best I can get you.
Okay, just
Something. It's whatever it is that's contacting the tree and everything. It's small, like needle, claw, something like that.
so it's it. This is It's not an animal.
Not a natural one.
I heard that.
I've only got a DM, so I don't know what you heard yet.
Same thing.
1 second.
Probably.
Yeah.
Great balls of fire.
Do I shoot at it, or do we? I'm afraid if we, I want the others here, but if we call out to them now, I mean,
I get the feeling that if something were to start, it might be best if you keep a little distance between it. You know.
easier said than done because it's closer to me than it is to you right now.
Hmm.
What would you like to do, Rich?
Is this the same thing that Tor got?
No.
Okay. Torin,
All right.
about 8 or so feet up off the ground, the rightmost branch.
Should I shoot it?
If it moves towards us, aye.
If I look in that direction, can I see anything or?
Give me investigation.
22.
Ooh.
I kind of figure with Rich kind of like pointing it out and like
Yeah.
halfway describing it. And
I
everything,
added
and
that
get
to it.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, I
Do
see
you
it.
recognize anything like that?
Absolutely not. It's completely bizarre.
It is currently your turn, Rich. What would you like to do?
We need to get the others here.
Aye. Could I make the argument for using my action and movement to kind of like move back at pace with Torin while keeping eyes on that thing?
Yeah. You can combine movement with your action to
Okay.
yeah, to be able to focus on the thing that you're seeing.
I don't want to let it out of my sight.
Aye, me either. But you get the feeling with the size of it is that there'd be more than one of them around. And kind of figure if one of us were to keep eyes on it, the other one could go and tell the others to get up here. Because I think shouting might be the wrong move here.
Well, you're faster.
Aye. Where's Nikos?
Smash, 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 smash.
Uh huh.
So where would you like to move to, Rich?
Yeah. I think we move back closer to where we walked into the clearing at. Try and keep out from underneath the trees, maybe. I'll still keep an eyes on it. Torin?
I'm not moving.
Oh, hey then. That's the case, then Rich is going to let Torin keep eyes on that one, and he's going to look around for any other ones or anything else in the area.
Give me investigation.
He's literally done like the cat freeze thing. Like just only eyes, no movement.
Great.
Your ears go outward as you start kind of looking around to other directions.
Would that be investigation or would that be perception?
Investigation, because you're looking for hard things that are moving. As compared to perception, which is a little bit more like, well, now you are going for a slightly wider search rather than a direct search.
I'm not
Yeah,
focusing
perception.
on any one particular thing.
Good point. Yeah, give me perception. That makes sense. I figured you were looking for like the same thing that you saw.
He's looking for anything that's out of place. He's keeping that particular shape in mind, but
That
he's
makes
looking
sense.
for anything else
Yeah,
because he
give me
doesn't know what the
perception then.
fuck any of this shit is.
Ooh. Torin, you said you had a held action, correct?
Yes.
As you look around, Rich, you do notice there we go. And I'll blow it up for you. About watermelon sized, little bitty creature type drones with very sharp kind of pinpoint fingers crawling about on these branches and in the trees. 3 of them on all other side. Torn, you may use your reserved action, and I will be adding them to the initiative.
The action is based on one of them making a move or action. So,
Gotcha. Well, the one in front of you that we're staring at, that little mirror-like blur, that space and area around it was kind of warping, fades away very quickly, and you can see this small kind of metallic and blue creature standing there as it raises one of those little bitty sharp hands and starts to point it towards you.
Torin, we're surrounded.
Alright, it's one, that one's pointing at us.
Aye.
I'm not.
You got 2 behind you and 1 to your right.
which one did Torrin see first?
This one. That's the one that you guys were looking at, was this tree to the southeast.
I'm not starting this fight. I don't want to. If it moves, if they move. Well,
No, I don't want to start the fight either. But being right in the middle of them seems like a bad place to be.
yeah, let's start backing off then.
So you're not using your held action?
I would like to still hold the action for if they move to attack, but at the moment, no, not using it.
Okay.
So right about here, Torn, that look good. Or
wherever.
back as far as we can.
Before you guys can move, Torn not using his held action, they are each going to take their actions. Ooh, okay. Rich, does a 20, nat 20, 24, a dirty 20, a dirty 20, and a 17 hit?
Jesus. Asking if the nat 20
I'm going to
hits is
ask
just-
you real quick. Did any of those gain advantage on being unseen by Rich?
None of them have advantage.
Okay. And
All of them uncloaked before making their attack, which
Okay.
means They weren't like trying to surprise you or anything. They had popped up, and that's where you were able to see them in that moment.
What is the attack?
Yeah, what is the attack?
It is a ranged attack. Yep.
Okay, excellent. So I'm going to deflect missiles on the nat 20.
Okay.
What kind of range attack? How was it telegraphed? Ah!
They reach their little hands out, and you can see where in one of the clawed needle tip hands that they're walking and climbing around on, that needle within the hand is propelled towards you rapidly. Essentially throwing darts of almost razor-thin, tiny metal barbs are launched at you. The first 4 are launched at Rich.
Logistics question. The held action on their attack is their turn. Would that still constitute my held action?
You'll be able to take your held action after they make all their attacks here, since you held your action until they did something hostile, you said.
Okay. So, but then does that eat my actions just back around to my turn, or do I then get
When it gets back around to your turn, you'll still have your turn. But for now, they're all taking their attack actions. You'll make your reaction or your held action, then it will round about to your turn.
Okay. Yeah.
So, Rich, do you block the nat 20? Does the 2 dirty 20s and the 17 hit?
The 17 meets.
Oh, okay. That'll be... First one does 4 piercing. Second one does 4 piercing. And this one will be halved. Does 1 piercing.
Oh, these guys are death by 1,000 cuts.
As 3 of these needles, tink, 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 stick into your arm and shoulder. They're about 2-inch long and maybe at most about 6 millimeters wide at the widest part near the base.
Let's go.
Ooh. Explain.
Yeah, that's the deflect missiles. That's the reduction of damage for the one attack. And if it reduces it to 0, I will burn.
Oh, none of those were the nat 20.
I know. I'm simply saying like whatever the damage would be for the nat 20.
Oh, let's see. 8. So yeah, it'll deflect it.
Yeah. So, yeah. Which I'm not going to burn a key point. But yeah.
Okay. So you'll deflect that one, pin it, and negate the damage for it. However, the other 3 do connect, doing that damage. Torn, your held action.
What did they just hit you?
Oh, fucking hells. Told you this shouldn't be in the middle of them.
That's disadvantage. Does a 17 hit?
Let me double check. It does. As does the
Holy
22.
shit.
Give me damage for both.
Disadvantage shots.
Just off the hip with the water cooled. Alright, 9 for the first, 19 for the second. That is, let me do some math here. 28.
Damn, bad deed.
Upon hearing the gunfire, I think the rest of us are going to start closing immediately.
Yeah.
In 3 turns, you 3 will be showing up. As Torn does his held action. Torn, we now get to your turn.
2 more at the same target.
Alright, 2 more attacks at it. As the rounds rip into it, you hear sharp metal sounds breaking away as you rip away a good chunk of it.
Dude, this is a 16 hit.
The 16 hits, the 12 misses.
Alright. 18. So yeah, you guys just hear 24 rounds just
with the water cooled. The first 2 bursts connect and it kind of wriggles back as large chunks of it are blown away. It seems mostly metallic in construction, but there is some sort of flesh or meat-like material that is holding this together, like a organic sort of like maybe machine, because it's not really making any particular noises. However, the end of that extended burst, yeah, it hits it, it fragments apart and falls to the ground in about 20 little pieces. What would you like to do with your bonus action?
All right, bonus action. Just Hail Mary, we have plenty of ammo. We're gonna swing on what's the other one? Can you see the other ones now?
Yep, the other 3 are visible.
We're gonna swing right and fuck it. We're gonna Hail Mary bonus action with disadvantage at this other one.
Alright. Remember the -4 from this roll.
Minus.
-4, that'd be
That's still a hit.
17. That would be a hit. 11. Alright.
God, what the hell are these?
The rounds connect with it as one of the little metal spines are blown off to the side, and it takes a little bit of damage. These things are about watermelon sized, but they seem heavily enough armored, although against rounds this size, it's doing some significant damage.
That's 30 rounds.
As we get to the top of the turn order, Nikos, feel free to select your token and add yourself to initiative as you come running up and in.
Righty.
Just run into a field and you see Torin next to Rich just spinning Lotto with the machine gun. Just,
Nikos coming in bottom of the turn order. All right.
Love to see it.
Rich,
Love to
it
see
is your turn. What would you like to do?
Rich is going to be pointing out the targets and everything, seeing Nikos show up, and yeah, he's kind of pissed off now. He's got in 3 needles that I presume just through and through soft tissue.
Yeah.
And out of curiosity, where are they at in relation to the ground?
About 8 feet off. All these trees, just for argument's sake, are going to be about 8 feet off the ground. All of them are in branches about 8 feet off the deck.
Cool. So, Rich is going... Which one did you just shoot last, Torn?
This one.
Cool. He's going one up here to the north.
Alright.
And he's going to go there, and he's going to make the argument.
Get away from the wildly flailing kobold with the machine gun who hasn't let off
Yeah.
the trigger yet.
Yeah, exactly. He's fucking off from there, and he's going to scrabble up the tree. That's still 5, 10, 15. Okay. Yeah. He's gonna move up for that. Yeah, he's gonna scrabble up the tree.
Give me acrobatics.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, you'll be able to quickly dig to your paws in one of the hand, grab, pull yourself up, and get onto the top level branches, even with it.
All right, and he's punting that motherfucker at the tree.
Roll me a kick.
There it is.
That will hit. Roll me damage. Also, tell me what direction you are doing the kick. Like, are you kicking it from the angle you're at right now, or did you climb up, like, the base of the tree over there?
Yeah, he'd be
okay.
Yeah, he'd be kind of over here. He's punting it out this direction towards the rest of them, out into the open.
Alrighty, let me do some math here. Boop. And let's see, that is 5, 10, so that'll be... Whew, another 9.
For style points, can I make the argument to like do a whole drop kick onto this thing and to follow it down in some variety to the ground? Maybe not landing directly on top of it, but like now is no longer in the tree.
With the soccer kick that you're giving, it is flying out of the tree and off to the side. You won't be able to follow up with another hit in time. However, making an attack like that on it, I do need you to roll me a con save.
It's made of metal.
Okay. Let me double check real quick. Just is that okay?
It's probably like kicking a bowling ball.
Yeah, con save. Ooh. Yeah, as you go to kick it, much like other rabbits, when they get stabbed or poked or something tries to bite them, they have that skin that's very kind of able to negate piercing to some large extents. They're able to resist it and work with it. As your paw connects with it and you kick it off to the side, in the like split half moment between foot making contact with it, you see its very spiny, odd-looking armor kind of pufferfish, like sea urchin pincursion out, just to try to stab your foot. However, your foot and the fur on it is able to negate it as you kick it outwards and it lands and tumbles on the ground, taking some damage, one of its limbs flying off to the side.
Okay.
What other movement and action would you like to take?
I don't have enough stuff to get back to the ground, so I'm going to say that's about where I'm at. I'm now a rabbit in a tree.
Alrighty. You'll now get to the little dudes. 20, 30, 35, 40. Yoink. 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 And let's go down here. They will go there, there, and there. Alright. The one that you shot at, Torn, you see it kind of stagger in place, makes 3 little pinprick tink 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 to the side, and is going to raise up both of its hands, and is going to make its needle throw attacks at you. You can see the spines, the very razor-sharp little bitty needles as they launched out. Slowly, a new kind of crystalline needle fills in its place, and it's able to throw that out. That is a 11 and a 23.
11 does not. The 23 does.
All right. That will be 5 piercing from the second one that connects with you. Like a porcupine needle sticking into you. The other one just to his north that was in the tree is going to make 2 needle throws at you as well. It's a 15 and a 14.
No and no.
Yeah. And the one that got punted, it will spend its movement to get back up to its feet, upright itself, and will make a motion over here and make 2 needle throws at you, Rich, up in the tree. It is a 19 and a 6.
The 19 will hit.
Alright. Pink. That is another 5 piercing as another little bitty razor needle just sticks into you.
So that's another 2 piercing. Got it.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna check if you're keeping track of the half damage for rage. Alright. That will be all of them. Torn, it is your turn.
There's one on the ground here that just landed on the ground.
Yep.
12 more rounds at him.
Alright. You just see it come flying into your peripheral, land, tumble, turn about, and throw through 2 little needles up into the tree that it got kicked out of.
I like to imagine he hasn't let off the trigger yet. This is just a 180 trigger pull.
Pretty much. Yeah, give me your 3 attacks against it. Also, you are keeping track of the ammo on that belt?
Yes. Shoot,
Awesome.
Neither of those probably hit, huh?
Let's see. Neither of those will hit.
Alright, if I got bonus action. No.
A little bit of a wild spray as you're trying to like carry it over, and you're going off 1 in every 4 rounds being a tracer, just as they pass over the top of it, trying to walk that long controlled burst down into it, but it's hitting around it and missing. It's a rather thin target overall, and only being the size of a watermelon makes it a little bit even harder to hit firing from the hip, as dirt gets kicked up all around it. Action and bonus action, what would you like to do with your movement, if any?
I mean, probably strafe away a bit. And that's it for movement.
Alrighty. Nikos, you come running up, shield in hand, a bit of bark and what might be a squirrel's tail falling off the edge of the shield as you come running up with your spear ready to go. You see Torn just waylaying hip fired with the machine gun into a tree and at this little spiny-looking creature.
Yeah. I know, I was trying to warn you two before you ran off that I saw something in there. Well, see how small these guys are. They're gonna be real hard to hit with the spear, so I'm gonna try and blast them instead.
Ooh, okay. Come running up.
Blast him.
Blast them.
Said the man with a lucky sword.
Ooh. That Eldritch
Yeah, well, I
Blast will
also
hit.
can't get in range with actual melee range. I'm like one short, so.
Oh,
I thought you had extended reach, so you could hit it.
I thought you
10
had
feet with a
10-foot
5-foot
range.
Not with the
spear.
lucky sword.
Not with the lucky sword, no. With the spear, he has
Let's go!
15. And with
Well,
the
you had,
sword, actually, yeah.
for +5 or something,
I
based
had-
off the way Nox was talking to me about you last night.
10 foot with the sword.
No?
I thought it was +5 to
If I
any,
do- No, you haven't told me that if I have that.
We might have to revisit that after session. I'm gonna double check that just to
Yeah.
be safe. I thought you
Unless I
did.
forgot something.
Ooh.
Fine.
First and last
Should
one
I be
will
doing
both
these at
hit.
disadvantage also, or
Nope.
no? Okay.
No, that's because Torrent's hip firing.
He's
medium
hip firing
machine gun.
yeah.
yeah,
He's hip firing
yeah.
a bipoded machine gun
I see.
or tripoded.
Yeah, it's this thing doesn't have like sights for this or handles.
I see. I
Damage
see.
on the first and third.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And up.
The
And
second
then,
one hits it just in case, but the
there's
first
for that,
one.
That one.
Oh, yeah, good point. Let's see here. A6. Oh, right middle of the line. It just kind of putters and splashes halfway through. It just dissipates before it makes contact with anything, thankfully. However, the first one hits it. The condensed hardened water splashing against it with pretty high force just shatters it into 8 different directions as the needles and spiny armor bits land and stick out of the grass and dirt. The second one hitting just to be extra safe. Yeah, there's movement and
Alrighty.
action.
That's all.
Alrighty. Rich, top of the turn order.
Yep, we're coming down from the tree.
Alright, you're able to drop down to 8 feet.
Yep, and we're going 5 and down one tree and up another.
How are you getting up onto the branches of that one?
Let me
Jumping, climbing.
let's see, that's only 35 out of my thing, so I've got enough movement to climb that.
Alrighty.
So let's go for that.
Yeah, you're able to clamber up into that one. Just to be safe, give me acrobatics.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Thank God,
Yeah,
thank
you're
God
able
for
to-
raging.
Yeah, you're able to scale up into that, get up to the branch, even level with it. You can see it across this rather large branch that you're standing at the base of.
Okay.
It's kind of jittering and shaking its head and making little spastic quick movements as it looks over towards you.
All right. Yeah, he's not gonna try and knock this one off the branch and everything, but he so I don't have enough movement to get a good angle on that. But he is gonna try and smack the shit out of it.
Alrighty. Roll me some attacks.
No. No.
Ooh. Alright, 16. I need a con save.
You guys running through the woods just hear that.
As you go
Maybe
running
double
up to hit it, you make a nice palm strike against it. It does... Well, you do hit it, and you bludgeon the hell out of it, in fact, denting some of its spiny armor. It does, in the millisecond before your paw makes actual, like, flat contact, sea urchin outwards, and you will take... Ooh, 7 piercing as you punch him for the 16 bludgeoning. which will be cut in half, so that'll be 3.
Okay.
What else would you like to do?
That's gonna be it for his.
Just the one attack?
Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck it, we'll go for another one.
Alright.
I'm gonna smack it again.
Gotcha. Be another palm strike. Damn! Hang on. You have rolled exclusively 27 plus 1s. What the fuck? That's the
I
first
guess-
one that finally deviated 27 and 26 plus 1. Damn. Nice.
I guess it's feeling bad for all the bullshit it gave me last time.
Maybe, yeah. Alright. 27 plus 1. Fucking. That palm strike will hit. I need a con save. Ooh, that will pass as you make the quick palm strike against it, pulling your paw away just in time as it sea urchin think outwards and withdraws back inside itself, negating the piercing damage. What else would you like to do?
Was it only the 2 or is it 3? I keep losing track of that in the notes since we did the rebalance.
Should say on the character sheet proper, because that should be the rebalanced one. You should have 2 of them in there. You have Richard Kington, and then you have Uber mentioned. That's the old one. That's the one that we're not rolling with.
It's just I didn't have the notes on the number of that. We'll call it for 2 so we don't hold up combat and go from there.
It should say on the character sheet, but we'll double check after session. Yeah.
No.
Add. Any bonus action?
I thought that's what I used to get up into the tree, but
No, that was movement.
okay. No, I'll keep the bonus action.
Alright. We'll get to these little guys. The one in front of you will turn, realizing it just got punched a couple times, seeing Nico's down there. It will raise up both of its spiny little paws and try to take 2 shots at you, Rich.
Okay.
That is a 23 and a dirty 20.
Okay. They'll hit.
Both will hit. Alright.
Yeah.
So that the first one, that is 6 piercing. And the second
3.
one, so that'll be 3. Second one, that'll be 8 cut in half, so that'll be 4 piercing as you're able to raise up your forearm and kind of catch 2 of them through the arm. Just tink tink.
Listen here, you wee metal bastards.
The other one to your south will jitter, having taken a round. We'll look over at Torn and we'll fire 2 needles at Torn. That's a 6 and a 21.
21 hits.
Alright. Pink. That'll be 5 piercing as a needle catches you in the left shoulder, just sticks in.
Those hurt. What hurt?
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Alright. Alright. Torin does a
Uh-oh.
21 hit. I'm assuming that's a yes.
Yes.
Alright. It's a 15. That's a 22.
22 hits.
And a 19.
19 meets.
Alright. So the 19 meeting, this will do half damage. That'll be 2 piercing. And then the other 2 that did hit, that'll be 2 lucky and 2 more piercing.
I take it those are in his back.
Yes.
There's more behind me. Ow, ow, ow. Shut up.
Lovely.
Nikos
Yes.
does a 15 doesn't hit.
No.
Dirty 20.
No.
He goes,
A 19?
face. No.
No.
Fucking nat 20 on that one. That one's hitting.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh, that'll be 11 piercing as you're hearing off your shield. Tink, 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 tink. Give me a quick perception, Nikos.
Perception.
As you raise your shield up, you can't even feel the impacts. You just hear it. These are like razor crystalline needles. You hear tink, 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 tink into the shield. And out of the curiosity of what the hell's hitting your shield, you'd lower it down and you can see it hasn't made a dent, but they are managing to pierce the metal at almost a almost molecular type tiny level. They're able to pin into the outer layer of the armor. As you're looking at them, they almost spine off and fall off to the ground as one goes right through your shoulder belt or shoulder pad and sticks into your arm for the 11 piercings.
They've got those new 9mm rounds.
Hey, out of curiosity, are these pink by chance?
Are they pink? No.
Yeah.
They are almost like needler darts, but like surgically tiny razor. But yeah, they kind of work almost in a similar fashion when they stick in. The other two, you know what? They're in range as well. Torin.
Yeah.
Does a 18.
No.
Does a 6, never mind. Nikos. 10 will not do it. And an 18 won't do it either. 2 needles you hear over your shoulder, Torn, and Nikos, 2 more stick into your breastplate. Just pink, pink. And you look down at them as they almost sliver and fall out to the ground. And we will now round about to Torn, your turn.
Torn is going to scamper desperately over to Nikos, run around behind him, crouch.
Nikos cover, gotcha.
Well, he knows the direction all that fire came from. And this one technically within 5 feet of Rich?
It is within 5 feet, yeah.
Look out! Look out for splitters!
That means it negates the disadvantage and it's just a normal attack.
Yep. Kobolds, people. Make me your attacks. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, God.
Both of those will hit.
Nice.
Yeah, damn, the first one was more than enough to do it, but 36 will definitely do it, as this thing and the second half of the branch is just splintered and ripped apart in front of you, Rich. Just...
Look, my ability means I have to throw both attacks at a target. So
I hope you're keeping track of this. That's 12 more rounds downrange, but
I am keeping track of the ammo. I'm counting it down after every round. And bonus action at the other one.
Alright, bonus action at the other, standing on its branch.
Disadvantage. And an 11. Nah.
Ooh, yeah, that won't hit, as it'll just kind of go up into the branches and leaves, knocking some of them down, but missing.
Sorry, that was close. I killed it. There's still one more behind you.
Nikos, it is your turn.
All right.
Yep, Torrance
Well,
gets a
I'm
silver
gonna
smoke in return.
do perception or investigation, try and find where exactly the other ones are hiding in the trees here.
Roll me investigation.
Investigation.
You'll try to look into the trees out to the side. I'll reveal some more area as you peer in that direction. However, you see the occasional leaf falling down, but you can't see any sign of them or anything that looks similar to these little guys that are in front of you.
In that case, I'll just Eldritch Blast the one I know where it is. Then.
Got it. Ooh, that will miss. That'll hit. That'll miss. Ooh, alright. Water will splash some of the branch next to it, but we'll hit it with enough force that you see one of its legs kicked out to the side and it falls over for a second. Some of the crystalline-like spindles falling off of it as it gets back to its feet with tick, 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 into the wood. What else would you like to do?
Yeah, that's all for now.
All right. Top of the turn, Rich.
Right. Rich is going to tree limb to tree limb to this guy here.
Alright, you're able to pretty easily.
Yep. And this one also gets the good old soccer kick.
Gotcha. Make me that kick.
Yeah.
25 will hit. Give me that damblage.
Damblage.
18. Okay. Roll me a con save as well.
I need to double check because I could have sworn that while I was raging I had advantage on that. I need to check that after
On
session.
con saves? I think it was strength. I don't know if it was con though.
I'll have to look it up.
We'll have to double check. Haven't played Barbarian for a moment. Ooh. You will take 2 piercing as it sea urchins itself, seeing your paw coming towards it, kicking it out of the tree. You guys see this thing flailing over itself, hitting the ground and tumbling and falling apart with the initial damage it takes on impact.
How many shot at you from behind, Nikos?
No.
How
I
many-
couldn't see anything, though.
I mean, how many needles hit you?
Let's see, so that'd be...
By my measure, there's at least 4 more.
Rick
have
is
any
then
luck seeing
going
them?
To bop down all the way over here, kind of get himself behind a tree trunk or tree limb. I don't know where the trunk actually would be in this.
About dead
thing.
center of it, so you'll be able
Center,
to,
okay.
yeah, you'll be able to take cover behind it pretty easily, being small.
Okay, so yeah. All right, and then he is going to look around to see what he can see.
Give me investigation
if
as
you-
you poke your head out from cover.
Not too angry.
Yeah, a little too angry, a little too ouchied. You're trying to look, but you're not able to spot or see anything in particular that sticks out to you. As we get to their turn. Alright. Nikos. 21. Does that hit?
No.
Thanks.
Hey, Torin,
23. Does that hit?
Well, we can't see them.
That-
How does this work? if we
that's
can't
true.
see them?
you want to just blind fire?
Kinda. Can I just start predatoring into the woods?
If you want to give me a
Also,
5-foot grid square that you want to shoot at in particular, you may.
Yes.
I'd
I
be able
do.
to at
23
least give
means.
him a direction.
Yeah.
I will fire blindly at disadvantage into the woods for cool factor.
Point at which grid you want to shoot at. After giving me a perception.
Is that a me thing?
Yeah, that's a you thing.
Should be at least be Nikos too.
19.
Well, it's going off of Torin's reaction and ability to trace roughly where it came from upon hitting Nikos. You can tell it's coming from the east, almost directly.
Alright, around Nikos' hip. We're like... right there.
Alright, make me an attack.
Gotta set disadvantage again.
Yep.
17.
Alright. Roll me damage. 21.
21.
Another 6-round burst as you reach around and ta-ta-ta-ta-ta up into the trees, knocking branches down and leaves getting shattered and falling to the ground. But you're not seeing any crystals or anything in particular or spindly armor bits falling down as you riddle that spot. However, it's kind of hard to tell past wood chunking anyhow.
I'm gonna do that with everything that this is Nikos.
Nikos, 23. Does that hit?
23 meets.
Meets. All right. That'll be 2 piercing. A 14.
Believe it or not, no.
Ah.
Perception?
Roll me perception, Torn.
21.
Direct, east northeast.
There.
All right, roll me an attack.
Ah, 14.
Ooh.
You send rounds widely into the trees as they're smattering around, stitching up some of the larger branches. Not really sure if you did or didn't hit anything. Let's roll.
Sorry, I'm dragging this out, but this is too funny.
14. Does that hit, Nikos? No, it does not. Perception, Torn?
8.
No idea. You got no traction on where that might have come from. Torn!
Hold on. Yeah,
23.
that'll hit.
For 5 piercing? 21.
That'll also hit.
For 5 more piercing. Rich. 21.
Alright, does that get advantage? Like, are you rolling that with advantage at all?
Yes.
Is it because Rich can't see them?
Yes.
Nope. You don't get to do that. Unfortunately, DM.
I don't get
Let's take
advantage because of the danger sense, correct?
No, you don't get advantage because alert.
Ah. Okay. Let me take the lower one for that roll. The other 3 attacks going at you, though. That's a 12, a 14, and a dirty 20.
We're just going to deflect that.
Alright. Spend a key point to deflect.
Nope. Reaction.
Ah, it is a reaction. Alright.
It only spend a key point if I want to reflect it, not deflect it.
Correct. Okay. Been a little while with the bunk.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, give me that roll. We'll see how much of the Woo, okay.
Jesus, again.
Again.
Well, it only does 4,
the D10
so
likes me this time.
you deflect it downward as you shatter the needle with your forearm, just pink, blocking that one. The others sticking into the leaves and tree and branches around you. Rich does a 13 hit.
No.
And a 14 also doesn't hit, I'm sure.
No. Given that there's that many attacks coming at him from a particular direction, can I make an argument for having a clue as to where they're coming from?
Roll me perception at disadvantage. Damn. At plus 14
Nice
perception.
disadvantage.
Damn. Well,
Fucking hell. Holy
southeast, east, northeast, northeast, north. 180 degrees northeast and south of you, essentially.
Okay, that's really. It came from this way, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just little needles coming in from all directions. Tink, tink, tink. All right.
Told you they're in the trees.
Torn, your turn.
Oh, where's Alexander? Burn down the forest when you need him.
So given we can't see anything, I'm not going to spend my movement, and because of that, I'm going to activate an ability here.
Okay. Steady eyes, nice.
So
Perception or
any
investigation.
perception or investigations until the end of this turn. Oh shoot! I plan on tying my movement to Nikos. Nikos, do you plan on moving more than?
No, not
15
really.
feet? Okay.
All right. Are you going to use your action to make a investigation or perception? Then I take it.
Yes.
All right.
Which one would you find?
Whichever
more
you
suitable?
prefer. You get advantage on perception or investigation. Well, you are trying to look specifically for it, but you are looking over a wide area, kind of like with Rich, so perception.
18.
Ooh, okay. Give me a moment. You'll be able to call this out in character, but for the sake of argument here, because it'll be silly, once one character spots it, I'm assuming a little bit of cooperation, you guys will also be able to spot a already spotted character.
Nikos, you just get a hand thrusting out like under your right spear arm.
There! They're right there!
Oh, yep, there they are.
There they are. Blast them.
Blast them.
As you look outwards, focusing, kind of peering past Nikos, you do see two of them, ting, 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 spider, like crawling along on their needle tip hands and feet along the branches in front of you. You see another one rustling a couple of the limbs out to the side.
There! Also there!
Do I retain my bonus action?
Yes, you still have your bonus action.
All right. Well, the one straight ahead.
Alright. That'll be disadvantage.
Oh, that'll hit.
Damn. Yeah, that still hits, even with the -4. Send it.
25.
Fuck. Yeah, 6-round burst into that one. Just ting, 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 as you see its forearm get shattered and fall apart as little needles and spindles go flying out.
And that's everything.
Nikos.
Movement tied to Nikos if he decides to move, unless it's over 15 feet, and then I can't because I.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Nikos, what
No,
do you...
I'm gonna stay here.
Alright.
Well, you know, Lich Boss has been doing good work for me this fight, so I think I'm gonna keep up with that. I'm also going to split it, 2 on that guy and 1 on that guy.
Gotcha. Send me the first 2.
Just imagine him doing double gun fingers. Just.
The 16 will hit. The 12 will hit the branch in front of him.
Alright.
Hey!
And then the final one, and I lost it in my list of attacks. There it is.
Eldritch Blast. That'll hit. Alright.
So anyway, I started blasting.
3 watery blasts go streaking outwards. 1 misses. The other 2 splash up against him. Kind of damaging him, bludgeoning him with the hydraulic water-powered spray force of these. What else would you like to do? I believe that was your action. You're holding your movement.
Yep. Yep. That's all. I'm just gonna
Alright.
keep acting as a wall for the man with the machine gun behind me.
Top of the turn order, big ol' snake delivery system comes rolling up with Alexander and Peter straddling them. The 3 of you add yourself to initiative by clicking on your token and rolling initiative.
They're in the trees!
They're in the trees! They're in the trees!
They're what? Where
They're
are
in the
they?
trees!
What tree? There's so
There.
many trees here.
All the trees! They're in all the trees!
2 in front of us here.
These trees right here, these trees!
Alex is gonna burn every
Come
tree
on.
down.
Oh, God.
Honestly,
Let's
Not
go,
against
little
it.
pyromaniac. Do it.
Alright. Peter and Hachu, both of you give me your initiatives.
What about Iskandar? Oh, he did. Shit.
First one.
First one's a 15, alright. And Peter got a whopping 9. Damn. Alright, let's
I mean, it's
organize
better than
that.
a 1 on initiative.
Alright, so for this one, we'll go Rich, then Alexander. Then at the top of the next order, it'll be Alexander, Rich, Hachu, etc. However, Rich, your turn.
Okay. Rich is going to clamber up this. I assume this guy's also in a tree now.
Yep, he is up in tree level.
He is also going to go up to a tree.
Alright.
I would like to throw that little bastard.
Pick him up and toss him.
I want to throw him at this guy.
Alright, roll me because they are small and spindly. Roll me a dex check against his AC, and then roll me a con save.
Okay. And that'll be...
Yeah, flat dexterity check to grab him.
Okay.
Ooh. You'll go to try to grab him, getting one paw on the side as you try to grip onto it. But he's squirrely and staggering left and right really quick, and you can't get a good grasp on him. Give me that con save. Ooh. You won't be able to pull your hand away in time as you miss to get a good full grasp on it, and his entire body, like a earthy crystal, just does a sea urchin quick little think outwards. And you will take 2 piercing as it kind of sea urchins your hand as you pull it away.
All right. We're gonna unlimber the quarterstaff.
Alrighty.
And he's getting a Louisville Slugger in that direction then.
All right. This will be a little bit of a called shot, so it will raise the AC just a little bit. But
Here's the
make me your
windup of the
attack.
pitch.
Wow. All right. Apparently the stick is not mightier than the kick.
Well, it meets, so he won't go nearly as far as you would like, but it will do half damage. So it's the 18 cut in half. That is 9. All right, and he will need to make a save. That's a no. As 5, 10, 15. He'll fly over, and let's roll D6. Ah, okay. Yeah, he'll take some damage as he's knocked off to the side, lands, tumbles, and kind of starfishes himself as the needles stab into the ground to slow him down. Comes to a stop on one of the legs, pinning all 4 legs into the soil and looking up at you angrily.
All right.
What else you got,
How do we
Rich?
want to count the grapple attempt?
We'll say that was 1 attack, and then the swing was your other attack.
Okay. I'd like to earn a key point and... No, sorry, that would take bonus action too, as I was.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and use the rest of the movement to go 10, 15, 20. Right there.
There will be 1 attack of opportunity, however, it won't be at advantage.
Attack of opportunity for entering a range or leaving a range?
Or leaving a range.
Oh, this ones we don't see yet.
Huh? Okay.
That is a 9.
What type of attack is it by chance?
You can't see it, but you do hear a little thing of needles leaving bark and then stabbing back into bark. However, it's not 4 needles landing back in bark. It's like 20 needles landing back in bark.
Okay.
As you leap out of the tree, land on the ground, and continue running forward.
Okay.
Alexander,
Yes.
I do believe it be your turn. Unless you had a bonus action you wanted to do, Rich?
I'm gonna take a bonus action for dodge.
Ah, okay, cool. Preemptive? So...
Yeah.
Okay, cool, gotcha. Wanted to double check. I forgot how that dodge one works. Yeah, Alexander, what do? As you come riding up on the back of Hachu, you see Nikos with his shield up, Torn holding a machine gun, a bunch of little crystalline scraps laying around, and some trees already stitched up. You see Rich dropping out of a tree and charging after another little, like, spindly-looking four-legged crystal monster.
Do I see these two?
Yep, you can see him up in the tree.
Oh, wrong one. Ignore that. I read the wrong one.
All right.
I meant this one. There we go.
Let me double check something. Gotcha. Rich, Nikos, and Torin, I need all three of you to also make a dex save.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot to aim that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Well, I
Oh,
also
alright.
make dex
Actually
saves
aim it.
for these three.
Oh, hey! How
I
about
did
that?
state you were firing at them up in the trees, so...
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. Alright. That's 20 damage?
31.
30. Oh yeah, you gotta add your other stuff. Ow! 31
So I don't
damage.
take any damage from that.
You gotta
Is it
beat
AoE?
a 15. Oh yeah, AoE that you save from, you negate damage.
So just Torn ducks behind Nikos' shield as he gets torn.
I like to imagine Torin jumps up and balls himself up behind Nikos' shield.
Yeah,
Nikos, you will
Uh-huh.
take 15 fire damage.
that's
And-
fine.
I will say I'm wearing the best shirt right now. It says I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fire. It's literally the shirt I'm wearing right now.
I didn't ask how big the tree was.
It's meant to be.
Where the tree was.
And Rich, you said you had dodge was against an attack, so I don't think it applies to this.
Yeah, dodges against.
Do you have anything that negates damage when it's a area effect that you save against? I don't recall if you do or not.
I will double check.
If not, you will take 15 fire damage.
I will take half of that.
Half of that,
if
so
memory
you'll take
serves.
7 fire damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, evasion is so awesome.
It is. Evasion's
Yeah.
a good perk to have.
Yep. All right.
Alright, 7 fire damage as some of your fur and ear gets just a little singed as the tree up there explodes. That little guy in front of you catches fire and bursts. Yeah, I don't have a model for a burnt away tree, but just pretend that tree is exploded. And let me grab red here for thin.
I just inhaled
Ooh.
margarita with salt.
You inhaled salt? Oh no.
I said margarita with salt.
It's
That-
really
oh, shit,
good
that's
for
alcohol.
holding off the mesothelioma, inhaling salt.
Did you hear me dying through the wall over here?
A little. You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm
Bro.
good. I just gotta recover for a second.
Salt would burn, but like alcohol with the salt, forget about it, dude.
Yeah, I think that's the worst thing I've ever accidentally inhaled.
Oh god.
Oh, jeez.
Speaking of inhaling salt, I knew a guy once who snorted
Oh,
the
wow.
salt packets out of MREs.
Oh.
Yep.
Threw them
Weirdos.
off the
Talked about
table
him
like
to me
coke
before.
lines. It
I
was
used to
weird,
snort
man.
pixie stick.
Jiminy.
Used to what?
Snort pixie sticks.
Yeah, it was a fun joke.
Weirdos. Yeah, use your action to throw a fireball. You guys can see the little red lines, right? As those trees are currently burning in hellfire, not regular fire. But it is starting to combust
Close, doesn't it?
leaves and bark as it just in front of you.
Oh,
What
wait,
else
that's
you
Hellfire,
got?
Not that. Oh, so
That is
15.
hellfire. Yep.
Okay. Well.
Oh, so it is the full 15. Gotcha.
Strange, I've never seen one from that close before. Wait, is that?
That 18 will actually no, that is an offhand attack, right?
It's the crossbow.
Yep. So that is a bonus action attack, so that'll be 14. That will not hit as the bolt will fly past it and stick into the wood next to it.
Time target.
Dang it, Rich! You gave me confidence because I was able to do it flawlessly in your campaign. I blame you.
They are tiny.
Hey, just out of curiosity, how many bolts has that fired, and how long has it been since you picked that up?
I'm in the 60s right now, so
Is it okay? Is it in the 2-week mark though?
yeah, it is.
Been about 2 weeks.
Okay. Just curious. No reason.
He does have to send it in for maintenance, so.
Do keep me noted for that. Any
Yeah.
movement, Alexander? Or are you going to tie your movement to riding the Hachu?
I'm gonna ride the hot shoe.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Apples will ride the Hachu. Hachu, what are you doing?
Don't you frame it like that.
It works like a saddle because you get 2 points of pressure anyway.
I don't want the context for that. I'm good. I don't. I feel like any of my actual spells are gonna be a little overkill for this.
Yeah, I don't
just
know.
a
You're already
bit.
coming in throwing fireballs into the trees, so have at it, man.
I mean, Eldritch Blast has been working nice. You have
Yeah.
that too, right?
Yeah, Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, it never fucking works for me, but I'll just use Toll the Dead on them. That's fine.
Alrighty. Cast me a Toll the Dead.
Yeah, that works.
Where is Toll the Dead? Let's see. Toll the Dead, Necromancy action. You point at one creature you can see within range. Huh? What's the bell? Yeah, you reach your hand out, your gloved hand.
The front one
You
right there.
clench your fingers, and if there was any leaves around it, the leaves all wither and die, but it continues standing there, tink, 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 kind of staggering in place. The spell does not seem to take effect.
Damn.
Why doesn't his work?
All right.
Roll me perception. The 5 of you, or of the 5 of you up there that could see that if you want to.
I guess
skeptical.
that's a product.
I was looking for a thing.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Okay, so not
I
really.
should have rolled that with advantage, but it doesn't matter.
What's up, Richard?
I was just making sure that I wasn't including that.
Yeah, you weren't. You're just enough around the tree and the fire that you wouldn't be able to see this going down.
Nat fucking 20.
Peter,
Hell yeah.
Hachu, Nikos, no idea. Torin, you're observing it probably because that's the next thing that you really want to shoot. You watch as the spell hits and the remaining bark and unsplintered and unhellfire burnt or starting to catch fire wood and leaves around it wither and die within that space, but it continues to stand there. The sporadic movement that it's making. Let me make a quick DM to you, actually.
Oh boy! In the meantime, I do an offhand shooting with a pistol. Yeah!
Oh my god, that's gonna hit too. Huh, strange, that didn't work. Pow!
That 21 will hit, yeah. Give you
That
damage.
works.
The pimp hand Browning High Power comes out in the gauntlet. Yeah!
Alakablam! Hachu, it's not alive! These things aren't technically living.
Good to know.
You say that as the gauntlet hand pulls the high power out, fires, and blows one of the limbs into little spindles.
But that works.
See, I cast lead bullet. Bah!
I cast fast moving metal.
As we get to Spindle's turn, let me do some
Oh,
movement.
I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Oops, all good. You're fine.
And Nico said you're stupid.
Let's see. Did I miss any? Nope, I'm not going insane. This one that is shot, he's going to make his movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. To the edge of the tree here. Let's see how much
It is on
fire
fire.
damage he takes.
Damage.
Enough that in his attempt to escape the fire, his 4 remaining HP, he starts burning and catching fire, shaking in place, and just shatters into a bunch of spindly needles and crystals to the ground.
God damn.
This other guy, who is visible, is going to make 2 attacks against you, Rich. They are at normal. That is a 22 and an 18.
Okay. Well, let me verify. Sorry, I was looking up the notes for you.
Alright.
Yep. So that would be at disadvantage still.
Oh, at disadvantage. Alright.
Yep. Oh, and my dex saving throw should have been at advantage because that's how that works. Yeah, so that'll be disadvantage because I took the dodge action
That
or
20.
as the bonus.
Yep, so that'll be remaining 22, and the other one will be an 11.
Okay. All right, so the other one will hit.
The 22 will hit.
And,
That'll be 5.
okay. And if this is a melee attack, then
It is not melee, it is ranged.
not melee. Okay. I mean, I'll go ahead and use my reaction for that.
Alright.
Let's see if the D10 favors me this time. It won't.
Ooh.
See?
Nope. Yeah, you try to deflect that one, but even though it shatters, it still flies and sticks you.
So, Juan.
Let's see here. The other one will make 2 attacks. However, because you are doing your thing, they won't be at advantage, so they will be flat attacks.
So, tell me what are they getting advantage because I can't see them?
Yes.
No, they don't.
That's why I'm rolling normal, not advantage.
Right, but then they're at disadvantage because I have the dodge still up.
Ah, good point. Let me roll at disadvantage. Ooh. That is a 6 and an 18.
The 18 will hit.
Alright. 8, so that'll be
Jesus.
4.
Yep.
Another needle just sticks into you.
Alright.
Let's see, this guy...
Would like a direction on those, if possible.
Perception. East-northeast, treetop. More specifically, actually, with that 33, look at the screen real quick. I will ping it for you.
Okay.
And then the other one is going to make his attacks.
Didn't ping.
Oh, you didn't see it? The gray ping?
Got it.
Gotcha. Alright. The other one, oh, I was on GM layer, that's why. The other one, they will be at disadvantage. That'll be 7 and a 6.
No.
Alright, 2 more needles will fly past you that you won't quite notice. Let's see. Nikos.
Yes.
That is a 23 and a 22.
23 meets.
All right.
But the 22 doesn't.
That'll be 2
It
piercing.
does not.
As one
All right.
fragments the top of your shield and flies past you. All
Where'd that
right.
come from?
Perception.
With advantage.
With advantage.
25.
Southward.
Southward.
More so south-southeast, to be hyper-specific.
Okay. Right there.
I'm taking their ACs, usually, and I'm adding a +10 to it to figure out to, like, tell about where their spot is.
Oh, Jesus.
Torn, it is
Whatever.
your turn.
Whatever. I don't know if that hits or not.
Where are you shooting at?
There.
Gotcha. Is that the main hand attack or bonus action?
That is the reaction to Nico's getting hit.
Ah, okay.
Or not. Nico's getting not hit.
That 14 will
Uh-huh.
not hit, however. However, you will spandle up a lot of that tree there.
Okay, 6 more. Alright, we are going to use the, Torin's gonna step forward a bit, to here, take a knee. And, we're going to use the, area suppression mechanic.
Ooh, okay.
I know it's a 10 by 20 box. Does it have... It's kind of cheaty if I make it diagonal, isn't it?
A little bit. You can angle it, so it basically has to be at a... How do I describe this? It has to be running the same, like, direction from you as if you're firing lengthwise, or it has to be teed off from you. It can't really be at, like, a corner angle or nothing like
Where's
that.
the line tool?
You got a
I
rectangle
want
tool.
the 10 by 20 in that direction, like that.
Gotcha.
But
You like that?
angle, yes, yeah, like that. That's what I want.
Yeah,
Perfect.
there you use the on the pen tool. There's a rectangle, and then you can just grab it at the top
Ah,
and twiggle it around.
Yeah.
so he'll just step up and just
Gotcha.
not even aiming, just dumping into the trees.
All right, let me double check because we haven't used suppressed for a hot second, and I forgot. Let's see.
was
Within
a
the square,
charisma
lose
save, right?
75% movement. Cannot take offensive action, requiring line of sight to attack.
Yep. Okay. Double checking. Wanted to make sure. This one is immune to charisma saves. However, yeah, can't take its action, and its movement will be halved while it is stuck in there. Very nice.
Can't
Alright.
see it. Saturate it.
Do subtract the ammo that it costs to do a suppressing burst, but you are
Yep.
suppressing the tree. All right.
Yeah. Get fucked, tree.
In Vietnam tactics.
Peter, you are up.
Run over here.
All right.
Which one of you is more hurt? I'm assuming they're both bloody from the splinters, and that's about
A
all I
little
see.
bit.
Torin has like 4 needles sticking out of his back and like 6 sticking out of like different parts of his side and chest.
Rich is looking pretty riddled as well. Both of them have been pretty pricked up.
Oh yeah, Rich got hit with
I'm
fire.
a little bit hurt, but I'll live.
Rich is looking unconcerned with it at the moment.
Alright. Well, first things first, I am going to cast this on the needles.
Detect poison and
these things are-
disease.
These things are really cool. You think we could get one in a ball?
Maybe, where is one?
This is just gonna point up past Rich. It's the only one who can still see.
As you cast that on it, you detect no poison or disease of any sort on the needle.
Well, that's good. It's gonna have to wait a few minutes while or a few seconds while I help you. How badly hurt are you, Torn?
I'm what am I? I'm down like 27.
You're down 27? Alright, In that case, I'll give you 15. With lay on hands and in my turn there.
That's great.
I'm curious, DM, does healing him push some of the needles out?
Yes, actually.
That's a weird feeling. That's weird. That's a weird feeling. Weird feeling.
Needles slowly kind of squeezing and slipping out as the very like pristine holes that they've made heal up.
As a last thing this turn, item interaction, I'm going to drop the glowy cigarette that I've had this whole time on the ground right on top of the needles that fell out so we can examine them later.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Ooh.
Mort.
Anything else, Peter?
Nope, that's it.
Alright. Nikos. Last man standing.
Yes. Go there and we'll chuck the spear at the guy in the tree there.
Alright. That won't hit as it'll fly past it and stick into the wood.
Try it again.
Recall and throw again. That'll hit.
Oh.
Damn. Yeah, that sticks through it and passes all the way through, sticking to the wood behind it, taking a good chunk out of its left side.
That's all for me.
I was hoping it would get stuck on it, and when he called it back, it would come with it.
That would be hilarious, but not quite.
Just calls the spear back. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Start
Okay.
bashing it on the ground.
Like a grasshopper landing in your lap at a picnic. Just, oh shit!
Top of the turn order, Alexander.
Bro, I had that moment earlier today when I got in my car and closed the door and there was a bee sitting on the inside of my window.
Oh.
How like out of control is this fire getting? Is it pretty well contained, or is it starting to spread? And
It's starting to spread little by little, but it is a pretty wet and green area, so it's not happening too fast.
So I'm not overly concerned about that.
No, not at the
Alright,
moment.
but this is a swamp, man. We're
Yeah,
good.
it's wet enough. It's not going to spread very far.
I'm gonna head over to where the others are.
All right.
Torin is just suppressing a portion of trees.
Where is he shooting? Right over here.
The
Wait,
red
can't you use the
rectangle.
suppression? Oh yeah, you did use the suppression effect and I missed it.
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
All right, I'm gonna fireball that tree.
All right.
Aim this time!
Let's actually get a good.
I was going to say, if you're hitting the top of the tree, that will hit Torn and Rich at the moment.
It's gonna hit here. Maybe here.
My god, we're just deforesting.
Something, napalm sticking to undead
There,
constructs.
I'm gonna do it
not the live
right there.
constructs.
Hey, to wave the flag! Oh,
Alright.
that red, white, and blue!
Give me
This
una
is
momento.
a chaotic scene. Full MG fire, freaking fireballs, exploding tree.
Drop it in a tree line. Drop it in a tree line. Roger, dropping in a tree line.
Poof.
Keep your heads down. I'm coming in.
Cast it for me. I'll fucking do some deck saves.
Everything north of the yellow smoke! Immediately drops the frickin' 1,000-pounder smack dab on the smoke grenade.
Actually hits the smoke grenade is the goal there.
That's how I did it. in
God, I
Vietnam
was
Ops.
so. That was the frickin' World War II one. That was one of the last of the Greek ops, I think.
Yep.
Dealing with that freaking counterattack. I was so mad. Oh my god. I'm on the freaking radio, like, engage everything north of the yellow smoke. And then I just look up. I see the Stuka coming in. And I'm like, oh, that's going to fall short. Oh, that's going to. Oh, I can't go anywhere. Oh, that's going to hit directly on top of me.
1 inch north of the
Yep.
smoke, yeah.
I will say, I love the scene in We Were Soldiers after that whole friendly fire thing happens. The sergeant major just looks at him and is like, hey, forget about that. Keep going.
You're keeping us alive out here. Come on.
Yeah. Literally tells the radio man, don't worry about that. That's in the past. Move forward.
The scene is wild because you see the pods fly through the camp at like 10 foot high. You're just like,
Yeah.
oh, fuck.
Like,
Yeah.
how much damage is that total?
So that's going to be 39.
You know what? He's only got 40.
Wait, don't tell me there's only one in there. I don't like your silence. Don't tell me there was only one in there.
You can see the spindly little spider drone start crawling and writhing as it falls out of the tree at the base where you're suppressing, catching fire. All the tree behind it catching and bursting into some flame. Not heavy flames, but the hellfire kind of twisting and running along the branches. There's almost like almost a liquid-like fire and effect to the hellfire compared to just the regular fire spawning from it. Oh, why is that not on loop? There we go.
I catch it. I catch it. I catch that one. Let's catch one we can see, Rich.
Aye.
Oh, well, Peter's got a really nifty ball spell.
Yeah, he does.
Not like that. Don't make it weird, Hachu.
Anything else, Alexander?
He's a holy man.
No,
Never
I'm
shared
good
with
right
me
now.
his ball spell. Alright.
Yeah, whatever you say, Apples.
Richard, it is your turn. What you up to, buddy?
Torin made the perfectly valid argument of catching one of these things.
Yeah.
He's going up that tree.
Alright.
Wait, you're just gonna grab it? Wait, did you? Okay.
Roll me
Yeah.
acrobatics as you scale up the tree. A pretty low check, but it's still a check just in case. Not like a wall or otherwise.
Just in case you're climbing, you grab a branch and fall back Johnny Bravo style.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, you'll be able to scale up that no problem and start running along the branch leading to it that it's standing on the end of.
All right. Yeah, he's gonna grab this this thing, and he's not being subtle or trying to throw or anything. He is grabbing it, with the knowledge that it does the whole like puff up thing, and he is going to make attempts to ensure that his hands are where the least amount of spikes are.
Roll me dexterity. See if you can beat its AC.
I would like to make the argument for burning a key point and bonus action to make that a stunning strike.
Ooh. Can do.
Okay. How would you like me to roll that? As an attack, or like you said?
Roll it as an
previously,
attack, as if you are doing the stunning
Okay.
strike.
All right.
Ooh, yeah, that'll connect. You'll be able to grab it on both sides very forcefully.
All right.
However, you're not trying to dodge the spike effect, so... since you're not trying to dodge it, you will take the damage of it doing the quick little think.
It's an old hat for him. This is like the 6th time.
That is 2
Yep.
piercing.
All right. And yeah, and then he's just gonna. He's gonna start kind of breaking it. He's gonna start breaking it back like like fucking Jack Sparrow. Now I got a jar of dirt.
He just zoinked it.
You're gonna hop out of the tree and just start carrying it with
Yep.
you.
Yep, he's fucking just beelining it back, and got like another 10 feet of movement. So what am I gonna move?
Is he
There will
patting
be one attack of opportunity against you, however, as you leave the tree.
From leaving the range of something?
Yes.
Of course.
Are you taking dodge?
That would require a bonus action, which I used already.
Yep. So this means it'll just be a regular attack because the advantage for being invisible is negated
Precisely.
by your rage. Alright.
By
By the perception. Or inability to be attacked by something
alert.
you can't see. Alert.
by
yeah.
alert.
Ooh,
Because
that's a
he is
19.
alert. Okay, well that'll hit.
Alright. That'll be 3
Okay.
piercing, and give me a moment. I need a perception roll from you.
God, those are great.
There is a about watermelon weight in 4 little pinpricks in the back of your right shoulder, as if somebody just threw a sea urchin at you, just into your shoulder as you're running forward with this other one keeping both of your hands like bound to it.
Hey, how'd Rich get 2 of them?
You can't see the other one that's currently lampooned onto his shoulder.
Hey, Alan! He just went up and grabbed it. He just went up and grabbed it.
Nice.
All right.
Do you have anything that can hold something like this?
I mean, do you have ball? But I was just hoping I.
That only lasts a minute.
Oh, I might have something.
I mean, ball's a good temporary. Wait, Hachi, what do you have?
I could put snare on him.
How long does that
Let me
last?
double check something real quick. Okay.
Until dispelled.
I mean, I could give him a little shock. I don't know. That might kill him though.
All right.
What you got, Rich?
Yeah. I'll hang on to that. Go ahead.
Alright. Achu, it is your turn.
We'll just move up with everybody.
I think the remaining enemies are on Rich, so
I don't see anybody else other than the one that's on him.
Well, the one he's carrying.
The one in his
he's
hand.
holding one, and apparently I believe there's one stuck to his back that none of us can see yet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so just moving, Hachu.
Yeah. If I try to shoot it, I'm gonna hit him. So no, I'm not gonna do that.
Gotcha. Alright. Give me una memento. I
Why
need to
do you
do
need
some
a memento?
measuring.
Why do you need measuring?
Because.
Because he has no.
Remember, you have to measure the base from the tip from the top, and then you have to include the girth, and then you equate
If
it
you
all
measure
into
from the
one.
bottom, that's
Yeah.
slight cheating, but it is a way to give yourself a little extra,
Hey,
but it's
we
kind
don't
of
need to
cheating.
talk
Yeah,
about-
it
Hey,
gives
guys.
you an extra inch.
You guys, we don't need to talk about building skyscrapers right now, okay?
It's not up to code.
It's building something, that's for sure. That's. Call that shit the Eiffel Tower.
Okay, Hachu.
What?
Does a 19 and a 22 hit?
What do you think?
I'm assuming yes. But I
Yes.
forget what your AC is, so I had to ask.
Shit.
That's 4 piercing and another 4 piercing.
Relax, they don't hurt that bad.
Hachu does a 19 and a 22 also hit. I'm assuming yes.
Oh, come on.
That's
Yes.
4 and 2.
Yeah.
13.
Oh.
Oh, double nat 20, so a nat 20.
What the?
Does the 13
This
hit?
is a fair.
What did he step in the
13 does
range
not
of?
hit.
Uh-huh.
It's not what he stepped in the range of, it's what closed into range with him. The nat 20 does 13 piercing.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Oh boy.
That's a 9. And another 22, so the 22 will hit.
Bro!
That's 4 more piercing.
Bro!
Torin.
Yeah.
That is a 9. And a 13.
No.
Torn also.
that's all
That
I
is a
wanted.
19
That'll meet.
and a 18.
That will miss.
All right.
This is some
So
bullshit.
that'll be 4 piercing from the one that meets. Peter. 19
Screenshot that.
It's
and a 16.
16 meets.
All right. So full damage 6, half damage 1.
Ow.
And let's see. Those two will hold their fire. Hachu.
Fuck, I gotta. Oh, come
So-
on!
15 and a 19
Yes.
to both.
Yes.
All right. 6 and 3. Hachu takes just think as a hell of needles come flying out and are just digging into. He's a big target.
It's, God!
Just got riddled.
Hang on, let me do this fucking math. Man, this is some poor shit.
Yeah. Hmm.
Rich. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Does a 9 hit? No.
No.
Does a 17 hit?
Meat.
Alright, 17 will meet, so that will be half damage. Cut in half, so that'll be 2 piercing. No,
Okay.
that'll be 1. So 4 cut in half because it met. Why is that? So 1. Okay. Let's see. This guy will make 2. They don't get advantage. That's a 13, because I can twist my head far enough to read it. And a 22.
22 hits.
Alright. That'll be 2 piercing.
Okay.
That is a 16 and a 17.
The 17 will meet.
Alright. That'll be 3 cut in half. That's 1 piercing.
Okay.
That's a 21 and a 17.
21 hits, 17 meets.
Gotcha. The hit will be 2 cut in half, so that's
Okay.
1. And the meeting 5 cut in half will be 3, cut in half will be 1.
Okay.
If you want to roll perception as to where those ranged and melee attacks are coming from. Ooh. Alright, give me una memento.
I meant to ask him in particular. Sorry.
Hachu as well to try to track down and figure out where those came from.
Let's say I was hit. Can I?
Actually, yeah, you can give me a perception as well.
Nope,
Hey.
I cannot apparently.
That's really neat. Because they're all within 5 feet of me. Except for those guys over there. That means that, because of that,
Bro.
all of you have it.
Wolf Totem, ooh. Your friends have
Yeah.
advantage on melee attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of you that is hostile to you. Ooh.
I just want to say that attack did over half my health.
Yeah.
It's a lot of hypodermic needles flying at high velocity, man.
What do I get if I shoot? Because I already get advantage. Well, no, I would get regular advantage. Oh, shit.
Your friends have advantage on melee attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of Rich. I don't think they're ranged. I think it's only melee attacks within 5 feet of you they have advantage on.
I thought we had adjusted that one. Maybe you
Did
haven't.
we adjust it to
Either way.
ranged as well?
I don't remember.
We will double
review
check
that
and
afterwards.
see. For now, we'll go with ranged. It works similar to the kobold
Pack tactics.
kind of pack tactic. So yeah, with Wolf Totem going up, advantage on anything within 5 feet or within his square, which is currently 5 of them. One is sea urchin to his shoulder, one is in both of his paws, another one's to his back left shin, another one's on his left paw, and the other one's dancing around in front of him with 2 more running through the mud like on their needle tip hands. It's tink 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 tink.
This is
Torn.
going to get hilarious.
It is your turn.
Oh, God, what do I...
You have suppression up currently unless you choose to move it or negate
Oh.
that.
I'm gonna probably cancel and shoot, a suppression would be great, but also I have a chance to take advantage shots on those guys around Ridge. So it's
Yep.
like, can I roll insight just on the intent of these guys? Like,
Sure.
do they seem predatory or defensive?
Give me
That is my
insight.
insight
Yeah.
roll. And that's wisdom, so technically that's advantage. Wait, that's a wisdom base. Ah,
Ah.
19.
Let me give you a quick little DM here.
Because you can tell when a creature is being predatory and when a creature is being turf defensive. I'd like to think so. I mean, I've fucking met animals in the woods, and I can tell.
DM send.
Yeah. You could have just said predatory.
There's a certain way that they're doing it, though.
All right. That one. We're gonna take 2 shots at that one with advantage because my pack tactics negates disadvantage, and his thing gives me advantage. So.
Yep. All right. Which one are you shooting at in particular?
The one just south of Ridge.
Gotcha. The one on his left paw.
Oh, wait, they're on him? Oh, are they?
So technically, for this to be fully accurate, that's what you're looking at.
Oh my god. All right.
Like
They
I
are
said, this
classed
is about
as
to get
tiny
hilarious.
creatures, so you can fit, like, a lot of them in the same square with a small creature.
Better hope I'm a good shot, Rich.
You fucking better be.
16. Does that meet or hit?
The 16 hits and the 23 hits.
31 damage?
Ooh. The one on your left paw, you see rounds start spiking around it, hitting the dirt. However, a good few of them do manage to make contact and whip away at it. However, it's got its needles dug into you at the moment that it's able to, against the force of the rounds impacting it, still continue holding to as little shrapnel and spars of it are flying outward.
That one doesn't hit.
Minus the 4 from that? No, that will not hit.
I mean, I tried. Peter, move. No, I don't know where to stand.
He's gonna run around behind Nikos. Oops. Yeah, he's
Okay,
gonna
what
dart
time is-
around. He's gonna dart around back behind Nikos. He's yeah. Oh. No, there's no good place to hide behind Nikos.
You and Alexander can occupy the same square, actually. You're both small.
Yeah, but then it's still exposed from. This is probably the same.
Oh, you're getting north of them to be covered from the south. Gotcha. Unless they shoot you from the right.
Exactly. Like I said,
Yeah.
there's no.
Makes sense.
And I would like to note that I'm pairing the rest of my movement, which is 25. If Nikos decides to move to Nikos.
So you're gonna keep your movement with Nikos then? You were saying?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Just making sure. Alright,
He's an AC wall.
true. Peter. We'll do Peter and Nikos' turn, and then we'll be able to pause it there before starting the next session. So what do you guys got? What you doing, Peter?
I'm gonna come forward. I'm gonna give Hachu 30 points of lay on hands because you've taken 30 points damage, right, Hachu?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, you're getting 30 points of lay on hands.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna say we should probably get back. Join.
Yeah, you think? Well, I just like taking them out as the healing parts.
I love how
two
he
and
plays
taking
the
cover
whole thing and then steps
behind-
up once and gets hit 40 fucking times.
This is why I stay behind people. This is a bullshit.
Howdy guys, I'm here.
Gets lit up like, gets a literal porcupine thrown at him.
4 players in Halo with
So-
needlers.
Someone draw a circle around my circle.
You can make that circle linger. Actually, yeah, let me go to Eclipse.
Ellipse, yeah.
Eclipse. We'll make this one bright and yellow and shiny. Oh, we got a red
Yeah,
one there.
don't do that.
Perfect.
No, you do it because it's the wrong size and won't let me click it.
Yeah, I can make a 30 foot. Oh, there you go. There. That's close enough. All right. That, and I think you guys know what comes next.
Are you gonna click it?
Why have you named all these things funny things?
It's the Peter pillar.
You cannot call it the Peter Pillar. You cannot call it that.
Why not? Oh god, I gotta roll
I mean, it's
so
a
many
pillar of
saves.
light.
Yeah.
Is that
Coming
Peter
from
cast?
literal heaven and smiting things in radiant energy.
Yeah, he's gonna show him his Peter Pillar, that's for sure.
Con saves. Alright, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. And I gotta beat a 14. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Every single one of them is passing, aren't they?
Right. If they pass, they take half damage, correct?
I believe so.
Let me double check. Creature.
And they don't get blinded. If I remember right.
Location until still appears. Each creature must make a con save. Ooh, I'm gonna Google something because I just realized something that I want to double check.
So looking, I should have just suppressed Rich.
Well, that would have been hella inconvenient.
Wow, you're faster than them, even at 75% or 25% movement.
Oh! Okay, good thing I double checked that. I wanted to be sure. Yeah, radiant damage. They can't save. Being of a mechanical origin, they are unable to negate radiant damage, so they just take the full damage effect of it.
Okay.
So roll me damage.
Fucking robots.
4d10 radiant, jeez.
Plus 1d8.
Plus 1d8. Ooh. 26, alright. Allow me to do some math. Radiant damage. Yeah, the pillar comes shining on down, impacting the ground, burning the trees just a little bit as all these little mechanical critters start shaking and kind of jittering in place, taking small radiant damage as splinters and shards of them is falling off and flaking off to the side as they're constantly trying to regrow the kind of crystalline shell around them and to protect against the radiant damage. Alright, what else you got, Peter?
That's it.
Alrighty, Nikos.
Alright. Well, I'll recall the spear
Quink.
and then chuck it at that one down there.
Gotcha, send it.
Because I don't want to accidentally like end up impaling Rich or anything.
that'll hit.
So
12 piercing, alright. Yeah, the spear stabs through it into the ground as it steps to the side, a good chunk of its midsection gone and some crystals fanned out. What else you got, Nikos?
that's all.
Alrighty.
We'll
We'll get
stay
to
here
the
and act as the wall.
top of the turn
TM.
order here, where we will pause. Currently with a pillar
Do we
raining
have
down
to?
on some of them. You guys able to go a bit later? Anybody need to hop off now?
I'm fine for continuing, but I need to go to the restroom real quick.
I'm good. Yeah.
Unacceptable. James, Alexander,
fine.
y'all.
I'm cool with it.
Silver,
I'm good.
James.
I'm fine with it.
Oh right, already. I mean,
I mean,
Desart?
I said it 3 times, but yeah.
Desart.
Do you have work in the morning to start?
Desart, are you here?
Uh-oh.
I said ye.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. I thought I cut you off. My bad.
We didn't hear
I
you.
think someone talked over your yee.
Whoops. Alright, yeah, if
James?
everyone's James. God. If
James?
everyone's
You
good to
asked me a
go,
4th time or what? What do you want?
we can
James?
continue.
Alan.
What the fuck do you want?
Wait, what is his name? Steve.
What do you want, Desert Boy?
To that
Speak.
question, what do you normally gain when you have study advantage on your thing, Soren?
Well, it's
What do you normally gain? Because I know we made that one since it was kind of a very limited half study. What do you gain from that whenever you successfully study for 2 days?
Stuff's usually better than that. Let me find it real quick.
Yeah, double check for me. I want to know if it pertains into combat or not.
Well, no, I just meant on the perception rolls.
No, those were just base perception of, like, if you're trying to see anything that was cloaked or anything of the like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's why I was curious. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. No, those are just based entirely on sight and trying to spot things, which at the moment, all these ones are unable to cloak themselves with that cool predator mirror wrapping type shenanigans. Yeah, once Nikos is back, we'll continue, unless we want to go here. We got a little while before we get to him, so Alexander, what is your turn? What you want to do? Poor Rich is
Everyone F
crawling
in
in.
chat. F in chat for Rich. I'm gonna torch him with everyone else.
All right, well, fucking send
Can
it.
you change the
I know.
music to Arms and an Angel, please, as I
no,
commit?
no.
I don't want to get copyright struck from the edge, but I do have
Genuinely, if Torrance sees you trying to shoot a fireball at Rich, he's gonna throw a hand up.
You can't stop it. The
He's
pain
gonna
train's
cry.
inbound.
the
He's gonna-
patrons.
like I'm just saying, this will be.
And I'm
a
upcasting
very-
it to a level 12.
I'm just saying, you want to joke and fuck around, okay? But if you try to do that, it's gonna get nasty.
I mean, Rich would be rather upset with that. He's already a little irritated with getting singed, but
Yeah.
he can look over that. If it happens twice in one battle without a heads up, he might be a little upset afterwards.
Rich,
But hey, you know, he is kind of surrounded, so he could justify if.
Are you actually gonna try to cast it?
But yeah. Either way, he would. I mean, he would be understanding with it.
At least shout, Rich, fire.
And coming.
Danger close.
Rich, duck. They're on me. They're fucking on me.
Well, everyone F in chat for Rich.
It's okay, he only takes 1 damage anyway.
Hey, we already fixed that.
Let me
Yeah, but the
make...
joke will persist until the character dies.
But really, I just wanted to sweat you a little bit.
Where are you dropping it? Because in order to hit
I
any of
am
the...
dropping places.
Here's the thing. Anywhere to hit any of the 5 targets on him, they're in his same square. So you will be hitting him if
It's
you're trying
not a
to hit
bad
any of those
idea.
5.
Just shout incoming before you do it.
Yeah, well.
There's a way I could skirt it, though.
There's not.
No,
They're
there
on-
isn't,
they're
because they're
on
all
him.
on him.
They're
on
literally
him.
attached
They're
to him.
in the same
Oh.
5-foot square, so if you hit any one of those 5 in the square, you will also hit him.
Well, I can think of one way to do that, but I don't want to metagame it.
No, you're not. It's a
There-
fireball.
there's no metagaming a 5-foot square. Just because there are 5 tiny creatures and 1 small creature, the entire 5-foot square if it reaches it, does take that damage.
Yeah, I'll retract then. I'll do a fire bolt.
Ooh, alright. Which one you hit?
I guess the closest one to me.
That would be any one of the 5 on him or the one over here. Unless you want to hit the one up in the tree over here.
Let's do this one right here. I like this one.
Alright. That
I assume a
13 will
13 does
not
not hit.
hit. No, it will sail a little bit past him.
Alright then. Well, then I'm probably gonna have the crossbow break in my hands, and it doesn't shoot either.
You raise it up to
Fantastic.
fire, and it goes flying a little bit over and
Alex
top.
is gonna shout, "Get away from him! I was trying to blow him up!
Wait, who are you trying to blow up?
Trying to blow up those... Get him out of there!
They're on him! They're on him! How do we... They're on him, Alex!
Well, figure it out."
I'm trying to figure it out! I don't know how to get him off him!
Rich, it is your turn.
Alright, so...
Rich, I have an idea!
So, you know how Rich has the one in his hand?
Mm-hmm.
So Rich is going to cast a spell, beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Rich, I have an idea! It's a bad idea, but I have an idea!
Well, a good thing to come back to.
I mean, he's gonna look at Torin as he's preparing
his double-handed Star Trek attack.
Just come grab my whip! Just take it, just grab that, that's the shocky part, it's gonna suck, but grab it.
All right, I need to be clear. Are they going to be moving with Rich, or are they not?
Those
like,
5
actually...
are moving with you, yes.
Oh, that's perfect then. This is gonna be swell. Yeah, all right, he's taking them with him. Everyone's going for a ride. 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 40. Okay. Right there.
All right. Looking
He's
like a
gonna, like,
sea
gesture-
urchin.
It's gonna like gesture to it like the wit. You've seen it a few times. You know what it does.
Yep.
Grab the electric bar.
Just grab
Yep.
just the end, grab the end.
I will say this will be your action, Torn, pulling it out and holding it out so that he can take hold of the electrical part on the end of the whip.
Oh, okay. I figured he would. Okay.
Because doesn't it normally take an action to ready the whip during combat?
Yes, it does. But if
I kind of figured that Rich would be just like, he knows where it's being kept. He's just gonna like
Oh, you're just
dive
gonna
a hand in there.
take the whip off of him.
Yeah, like he's not gonna like try and pull it out. He's just gonna like whole hand in the thing to and root around till he finds the thing that he's trying to grab a hold of.
it's in a it's in a weird sort of sheath holster thing on his belt. So the head haft, I don't know what you call it, is there. You just have to pull it out.
Yeah, the cattail hooks that actually electrify are in the bottom of. You have to grab the entire loop and take it out of the holster in order to grab that part. So it will be an action rich too, in the same way it would be for Torn to take the whip out. So it'll be an action to grab it off his hip and.
Okay, that's fine. He'll go for that.
Yeah, you'll spend your action to
Getting
grab it,
messy.
take it out. What you doing?
He's grabbing the electrified end.
Alright. Torn, roll me the whip attack. We'll see how much
It should just
electrical
be the
damage.
4d4 electrical damage. It doesn't
Yeah,
have
but I
to
mean, like, you
bypass
have the
it.
stat for it, Rich
Grab it.
doesn't, so...
Well, it's not. Well, 2 of the d4 are impact, 4 of the d4 are electric. I presume lacking the impact, it would just be 4d4.
Yeah, but I was just gonna have you roll the number, but yeah, if we want Rich to roll 44, that could work too.
Oh, well, I can't because the impact damage is tied to the electrical damage.
It denotes which one is which.
Yeah.
It's got them
Anyway, so
separated
there's-
as 2d4 and 44, but that works too.
And then if the being is wearing metal or made of metal, they have to. Well, I'll just.
That's why I was saying click it. I wanted to
Oh.
double check what the DC was and be able to roll
Uh,
against that.
Do I have it here?
Whip should be on the character sheet.
I know I have it. I'm just out. Oh. Oh, does it not show the stats? Oh shit. Do I not have them statted in there? Whatever. I have it in my character sheet here.
There it is. That's what I was saying. Roll it and do the damage. DC 14. Additional light damage
Dex
rock
save.
hits metal. On target. Sexy.
Wait, negate 44 additional lightning damage if weapons. Oh. 44 additional, so it's 8d4 if they're metal.
Yep.
And only 44 if they pass. Okay.
So 84. So roll me another 4d4 then, Rich.
Can I just take the 44 from?
Actually, yeah,
from
we can just take
Thorns
that
there?
12. So that'll be 23. Alright, you'll take a 23 electrical, Rich, which because your raging will be halved.
Wait,
that'll
but he's not
be-
metal.
Ah, good point.
Yeah.
If they're metal, he's flesh.
Yeah.
He's the ground.
That is a good point.
So,
So that
I was about to
is...
say, like, hold up.
Oh, this is how we learned that
see.
Rich has actually been a
Seven,
Warforged rabbit this whole time, secretly.
That'll be
His
5
face peels off.
5 for Rich and 23 for them.
in my he's just
After his face peels off, it's literally the Terminator.
Dun 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 dun.
Hey, DM,
Yep.
what would you say if I were to let go of it and grab it again?
Doesn't exactly work like that during combat.
Okay.
When it shocks, it's
Damage is
implied
bad.
it's like a 4 out of 6 second long contained shock.
Okay.
Yeah. Next turn, though, if you want to, you can grab it again.
All right.
technically
Well,
he could just stay holding on to it and it would keep procking that damage. You'd never have to let go of it. Because
Yeah.
it has a grapple mechanic.
Oh, yeah.
So he just stands there and holds it for 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's see. That was action, item interaction, movement. You do still have your bonus action, technically.
Okay. Can I grab one of the ones that are nearest by, or since I'm holding that shotgun, can I just like mash it against one of them or something? I'm just trying to.
It would be... They're already getting shocked, so you can't do additional shock damage to them, but if you want to
Okay.
grab and grapple one, you can.
Yeah, I'm still going with my beat 'em up.
One
fucker
hand
with
is
another
holding a
motherfucker.
whip, the other hand is holding that one,
A
so...
dude.
You're
Yeah.
being actively electrocuted.
It'll be an offhand attack if you're attacking with
Yeah.
the one in your right hand to smack another one off you.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
Alright, make me a melee attack.
All right.
One of your punches or paws.
Yeah. Let me just.
And we'll minus the 4 from it.
All right. Let me.
$18 will hit. Give me damage. No, that's 14. 14 will not hit. Never mind.
Okay.
You'll try to swing at it and your hand will miss as it kind of crawls up your side. Alright,
Right,
so that'd be
uh,
action, bonus action, currently getting electrified, and movement.
Good news. They all have 23 damage. Bad news. They're all right here now.
Yeah.
Do.
Anything else, Rich?
Can I make the argument to save my reaction to like smack or deflect or interrupt any of them if they try and like make a move towards anybody else?
Not unless you have the guard feed or something of that sort that allows you to do that now.
Okay. I just kind of figured since they were all like essentially attached and everything, I could, you know.
Hey, all 5 of you are currently being electrocuted. I mean,
Right. So you know.
Yeah. Alrighty. Hachu. Mr. Pincushion.
This is
Yeah, you don't say.
If he packs up, he's gonna go to the light pillar.
No, that would be him going forward.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, well. So much for being, not overkill. There you go.
Or are you casting that?
It was, I measured it. It was. It was like right there. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I know I measured it. There, yeah, there you go.
Yep, that gets all of them. Okay. Each creature must make a con save. On a failed save, the creature takes 5d10. Alright, let me make some con saves. Yeah, it's all of them, so I'll just roll left from right. No, 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 and definitely no. Yes, 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 no. Yes, yes, no. Okay. 20-foot radius. Each creature makes a con save. Each creature takes 5 damage and is pulled in a straight line toward the center, ending in occupied space. Or successfully, the creature takes half damage. Alright, roll me the 5d10. Holy shit. $32.
And I believe that ones that pass the con save do half damage, right? I think so.
Yeah, except
Or
even
they-
the half damage of 16 is higher than the 14 HP that all of them have from the Peter Pillar.
Yeah!
You can't call it that.
It's now patented. Deal with it.
Well, not only have we started a forest fire, we've also created sinkholes. Return this place to Florida.
It's gonna return to Florida.
Man, we're gonna get the attention of Mary's. Like, yeah, you guys can leave.
Yeah, Hachu reaches one of his evil, arguably good, chaotic snake hands out with the magic glove on it, focuses his fingers and clenches them, and you see all the little drones just get yoinked inward, smack into each other, swirl in a little purple ball as they all get pulled through it, and it closes with a loud pop of necrotic energy as the entire crowd within the radiation beam are gone.
I will never not be horrified by that.
Holy shit.
Kind of
The
cool.
God
actually.
Ray or the Black Hole?
The black hole, the God Ray is beautiful. The black hole is terrifying.
Wonderful. That's probably the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Does the gravity from the black hole change the color of the God Ray immediately around it? Does it turn it into like a dark red?
Oh god, that would be fuck. Dude, I'm thinking about the bending light involved with the black hole.
The bending-
and the immense amount of light. Holy shit!
Bending physically visible radiation energy would look fucking wild, but also wherever the hell that hole is opening up, some radiant energy is just spewing into there.
We're gonna get back to the thing. There's just gonna be a hole in the roof of the general store.
Oh no. Another sinkhole.
I think it's redshift.
I think so.
I believe it would be a
gravity.
redshift.
Yeah. So as it like right around the sinkhole, the pillar like bends inward and shifts blood red for a moment while it fires.
That's
That's
horrifying.
That's a beautiful dichotomy between devilish and angelic magic too. That's like holy shit.
Literally, holy shit.
What else you got, Hachi? I think you still got your
That's a
bonus
piece
action.
of art one of you guys should get.
That'd be
that-
neat.
That's gonna be it for me. I don't know how well I'm gonna help him.
All right.
Yeah, genuinely put a pin in that, clip it or something.
These guys.
I have someone who would be interested in that.
That would be dope. 15, 15, 20, 25, 30. These two guys are going to come skittering on over. He's going to make 2 attacks against these angles. No, Nikos, you'll take these first 2.
Oh, Willie.
That's a 12 and a 17.
Oh, will I?
Oh, back to disadvantage again. Okay, but still.
Disadvantage,
still
but hip
getting got it.
firing, yep. Ooh,
Oh.
roll me a d6!
No! It's finally
Roll
jammed.
me
It's
a
too hot.
d6!
To be
It's
fair-
not got the
okay,
water
so
tank hooked up to it. We'll see how catastrophic
water
or
in
normal
it.
this is.
The water. Remember, the water tank doesn't matter.
You fired
It-
how
it-
many rounds?
Uh,
Uh-huh.
120.
Uh-huh.
So it's hot.
It's pretty hot, even with the water in there. It's
Yeah,
cooking.
it's steaming now.
It's shooting
like the
steam.
like the picture. It's
Yeah.
it's shooting steam like the picture.
Give me that D6. Let's see.
Man, those guys
alright.
in the freaking town are gonna be freaked out. They just
Oh
heard
yeah.
machine gun just fired. Maybe a couple of like small explosions.
A pillar of
Saw the
radiant
giant
light.
beam of
Yeah, a giant beam of light came down. I was like, well, we ain't paying for that. They better fix it.
That outside town limits.
All right, that's a 4.
You hear a nice ka-thunk, and you're able to reach down with your. It would be an item interaction basically, but because it's one of the reactions, you're able to just give it a quick little chink minus one more round from the belt.
Did it jam on the first one or the last? Which one did it jam on?
The last round.
Okay, so it's still 6.
Yep.
Okay,
The 6 rounds, and the last one just kink, and you're like, oh,
I'll just take away my item from interaction if I even use it, if I even have it on my turn.
yeah. The second attack that missed, I guess you get to reply with that one.
Watch it jam
one,
again.
Nat one.
No,
Oh,
it's an
we
18.
don't have the armor curse of repeated jams.
11.
Ooh, okay. Let's see if I can math. I can indeed. Yeah, a couple rounds of that burst will impact it and rip through it, splintering out some of the shards. The other one, the second one, taking his turn, is going to try to fire 2 more needles at the one thingy organic thing currently being sea urchin attacked by its 4 comrades.
Yeah.
Hey, there better be a higher chance there better be some AC added there because he's covered it.
They don't have advantage because they're not in stealth. And he still has guard up, right? So would they be at disadvantage, actually?
No. The guard alert is just the passive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I
it
was
would
trying to
just be a
remember how
normal
that worked.
attack. Yeah.
Okay, it's a normal attack. So that'd be a 18 and a 9.
The 18 would hit. Is it a ranged attack?
Yes.
Okay, the 18 hits. Caveat, counter, so long as it does more than 6 damage.
It only does 4.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, no.
So yeah, you're able to take the urchin that's in your hand currently and swing it around, spiking one of the needles downward. Just kind of volleyball spike it out of the way like, pink, no. The other 4 currently attached to you are going to make their melee attacks. 2 of them are going to try to attack you, Rich.
Okay.
That is a 11 and a 19.
The 19 will hit.
All right. That is 4, cut in half because you're raging, so that is 2 piercing as it kind of headbutts you in its sea urchin form. The other one trying to poke you, but just not getting through. The one in your hand will just try to poke your hand. That's another 11.
Nope.
Despite being kind of stuck to your hand, it's not able to additionally stab you with its little forearms. The one on your shoulder will think, pull the little needles out and is going to leap and make a melee attack at you, Torn.
Paul.
That is a 17.
That does not. Hey, shoot, I want to rule of cool this with Nico saying Nikos is furniture.
Nikos, well, he is the wall. We did decide he is not furniture.
I know. I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, we did decide that sometimes it applies for rule of cool, but these guys are so small. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
These guys aren't even small. Their class is tiny. That's why
Fire him
they're...
out of the air.
You'll be able to raise the machine gun up, and you'll hear the sea urchin. When it leaps off his shoulder, you see it turn into sea urchin form to try to just spike ball fly into you, and you raise up the water-cooled and pink parry it to the side.
Just fucking no.
No, bunt it.
I would argue that it has to like make a con save because that water cooled is hot.
He just got knocked against it. Torin's holding it. His hand is sizzling right
Torin, I do need you to roll me a d20,
Yeah.
however.
now. Uh-oh. Why?
Because I just reminded him that it was hot.
Yeah.
Not that it's hot, it's... There's no additional holes made in the sleeve when it bounces off of it with those crystalline needles that have been shown to be able to pierce through armor, but there is a half second where when that parries up, you hear think, and you're like, oh. But you realize it did not penetrate through the copper
got it.
jacket.
We're not gonna have to plug it with a piece of gum. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It did not penetrate through. Yeah, that's all of those munchkins. Torin, you're up. 3 on Rich, 1 in his hand, 1 on the floor in front of you, and 2 crawling up in the distance.
The one on the floor in front of me. Yeah, we're just gonna shoot the one we parried because I like to think that's cool. And this should be a normal attack. Does Rich's advantage thing still working, or was that only 1 turn?
That's while he's raging, so yeah.
Well, he's raging, it is going.
Okay, so I have advantage on this one on the ground right in front of me. 24.
Ooh, that'll hit.
28. Shit.
I only had 17 HP. This thing at point blank, you just fucking muzzle flash it in the face and destroy it.
Just fucking ash baby that thing.
Alright. I forgot to state that was the bonus action.
Oh, that was the bonus action? It's still dirty 20. It still hit.
I think I'm gonna kill any of these no matter what. The focus fire is great, but it is limited because if something has little health, you can't diversify.
Yep.
Oh well. Which one is Rich not holding?
The 2 on the bottom of his square are the ones that are like on his leg.
Eeny, miny, miny, that one on the right.
The one on his hip. Just give me that very close for comfort. Both of those will hit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, your hip 12 rounds and a muzzle flash get dangerously close to you as he and rips one of them off.
You get your hip burned a little bit by hot water jacket.
Just a little. What else you got, Tor?
That's it. He is notably seeing that one though. Right, he's like, okay.
Hey, you guys got these last ones? Yeah, right? Like to kind of.
Rich is holding the whip, and he goes,
You got him? You got him?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, he's gonna drop the water cooled, which is burning him at this point. It is just, it is making a fucking steam cloud everywhere. And we're gonna use our movement. How much do we have? Yeah, to run right up to that one. And he's absolutely at this point doing the grabby hands thing. Like most of the fear is gone. He wants it.
Alright, so you're running, where was your path?
Right from where he was and then diagonal down.
Under the tree.
Under the tree that is currently on fire, but it is above you because it is canopy level, so others
Fine.
can pass under it too. Yeah, you'll be able to run around and through. It's only if you're up in the canopy.
Okay.
Yeah, running down and under, you'll be able to run up on that one. What you doing? Actually,
not
that was
action,
action bonus, so yeah.
But he is making grabby hands at it.
Oh no. And where's the water cooled? You said he set it down?
He dropped it. It's too hot. It's
Gotcha.
too hot.
Alrighty.
It's on the ground, just sitting there, just pissing steam into the
Like
air.
thereabout.
Make note that the water cooled is laying right there.
It's literally too hot to hold.
Yeah. Alright. Peter.
Down.
All right, Alexander, are you there?
I am.
In that case, I am going to pull one of my icons out, look at you, and say, "You're going to need to run for a minute," and then hold action until he gets away. To make sure this is the right one. Action, bonus action, this.
Pantaleon! Hey, action and bonus action. Okay, so doing a prayer with it. Alright, when
As
using his
soon
action
as
on
Alexander
furl,
gets away.
Speed in action. While is within 20 feet, gain advantage on con saves, as well as a d6 to each friendly at start of their turns. While deployed, you lose further actions, movement, or retain bonus. You should use bonus action. You lose all AC buffs to a flat 10 AC, but grant 2d6 healing to all allies. Okay, so everybody will be able to gain 2d6 once Alexander has gotten 20 feet away from Peter. What we're gonna do is go here to Aura, and we'll make a 20-foot radius sphere around Peter once it gets to that time. Alright, yeah. Pulls the banner out, unfurls it, plants it, starts saying a prayer as magic energy gets ready to build up and go outwards. Nikos, your turn.
Oh,
No, I have it out. I
right.
don't have it unfurled.
Yeah,
yet.
it's not unfurled yet until Alexander has left. So unfortunately, it seems, Nikos, you won't be able to gain the magic effect from it.
That's fine. That's
I think
fine.
it... At the start of their turns, yeah.
Yeah. So it will miss
Nikos will
Nikos,
take it.
however, yeah.
Alright.
What you
Going
got,
to be called a
Nikos?
spear, and I'm going to use the end of it, the half to try and smack
Where were you
that
standing
one
again?
off Rich.
You're standing right there. Where was the
There?
spear?
I chucked it I think at one of the guys over here. So
Was it there or was it further back? Trying to remember exactly where. No, it was right there. Yeah.
somewhere there.
Okay, it was right there. So, yep, you're good. You'll be able to recall that back. Then you said you were moving down and you were gonna do
Yeah,
Okey.
I'm trying to just smack it off Rich without stabbing him with the spear.
Gotcha.
You do have advantage.
You do.
Oh yes, I do, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Very good.
You get to make 3 stabby stabs? Oh, that'll hit.
Yes.
Ow. Alright.
And now that it's on the ground, I'm gonna use the actual pointy bit.
Smack stab all.
Ooh, that'll miss. That hits. Ah. Pink.
Nice.
Jeez. Alright. What else you got, Nikos?
That's all.
Alright. Alexander, you see him unfurling the icon, getting ready to heal. What would you
No,
like to do?
No, 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 no.
It just scurries off on his hopes.
Pulls a 90-degree
Oh.
turn.
He's gonna turn around and then he's gonna firebolt that one that's in the corner of that burning tree.
That one?
Yep.
Alright. That will hit.
Yay.
Ooh.
30.
God damn.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad he's remembering that
Absolutely.
additional fire damage in Hellfire. Oh, man. Yeah. It's 17 HP was nothing. You hit it and it just explodes outwards into little shards. What else you got, Alexander?
Oh, excuse me.
Alexander.
Muted. That's it for now.
Ah, okay. Le Rich.
He's immediately dropping
Oh,
the.
you're getting 2d6 healing immediately.
Oh, yeah. Rich, you're getting 2d6.
All right.
Oh, do I roll the 2d6? Does he roll the 2d6?
Up to you. Either you can roll it for each person when it gets to them so you remember, or you can just remind each person to roll 2d6 for themselves.
Don't you have a bonus for healing people? Like it's whatever it's rolled plus a flat amount?
Yep.
It would be, except I think that's only for spells.
Nope.
Let me check.
This is channel through you. It does apply that way.
Okay.
Um. But yeah, in the attempt to keep the one that he's holding alive, he's dropping the thing, dropping the whip.
He's tired
okay.
of being electrocuted. Understandable.
Drop
Yep.
the whip down to the floor.
Yeah, the tips of his ears are smoking.
Does this count as a spell of any level or no?
Nope, it's not a spell. Ooh,
There you go, Rich.
that is 8
Hey.
HP. Back to you.
I'll take it. Just-
It'll drop the whip down to the ground. You got the angry urchin in your right paw. What you doing?
He's gonna look up at everybody else and then over at Torin and go, "What do you want me to do with this thing?"
I don't know yet.
He's gonna look
We're
over
gonna
at
have to figure that out. Do you have an idea?
Look, they're not that dangerous on their own. At least I don't think. Hey, watch it. Yours is more dead than the one I'm gonna try to grab.
Why are you trying to grab it then?
Because I want the one that's less dead.
What you doing?
It's,
Hey,
like,
buddy.
I
Hey,
really-
champ. Hey, Scamp. Hey, Thumper. Where you going? Where you going?
I mean, no, he's here asking for direction, and everybody's like,
Hold it.
Someone, I think Hachu said he had an idea at some point. You still there, Hachu?
I mean,
Yes.
if I can
Did
get
you
this
have an
one, you
idea?
can kill that one.
Yeah, I can put snare on it.
Ooh, that could work.
All right. Yeah, so he's just gonna continue to hold on to that thing, and provided Torin successfully grabs that thing, the other one, then he's just going to like the beer can crush this thing on his forehead.
Gotcha.
Want to see
Yep,
a
so-
college trick?
Yeah, so that's just gonna be held action for that. If Torin succeeds, he crouch.
Gotcha. Hachu. Give yourself that roll 2d6, Peter. Plus that 2.
Seven.
Yeah. 7 healing to the pinpricked snack.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm at full health now since the last heal, so.
Hell yeah. What you up to, Hachu?
I'm gonna go ahead and do the snare drum on it. If I could find it again. There it is.
Snare. When you cast a spell, use the cord of rope to create a circle within 5-foot radius on the flat surface within your reach. When you finish casting, the cord of rope disappears to become a magic trap. Trap is nearly invisible and requires an invisible trap triggers when a small creature or larger moves into the area protected by the spell. Need to make a dex save or be prone. Held upside down 3 feet above the surface where it is restrained. Okay, so you're essentially setting up the trap on the ground in front of you, kind of like basically a rope snare is the action to... Oh no, snare takes a minute to cast.
Oh,
Okay. Alright, just hold it still for a minute.
yeah. Just keep working on that.
Hold it still for 10 turns. Add a turn counter, Hachu. This is gonna be 10 turns to put that together.
Realistic, you're basically out of combat.
Pretty much.
That
Huh?
seems a little excessive, but okay.
It's
Okay,
1 minute
that's
to
the
make a
rules.
trap, but alright.
God, can you imagine the uncomfortable feeling of those sea urchin spikes pricking you in the hand and then it immediately healing from the banner?
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
Ow, shit.
Ow, ow,
Ow! Oh.
Hachu's creating that little rope trap snare. We now get to their turn. Little guy in front of you, seeing you come at him, Torn, is going to skitter left and right really quick, lurch forward up into the air, and try to tackle you. Not tackle, but fly up into you. That's a dirty 20.
All right. Well, I mean that'll hit. Yeah.
7 piercing dead center of your chest. You now have Urchin Buddy. Currently in the center of your chest. Scrimbling around.
I got it. I think. Wait, no. I think it got me. Wait a minute. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got this.
Rich, this
Get
guy's...
over to the icon.
This one's trying to, stab at your hand while you're holding it.
Okay.
Whew! First attack's a nat 20, second attack is a 12.
Okay. I mean, the 12 is not gonna hit.
Nope. Anything you want to do to the nat 20, or...?
Can I make the argument for burning bonus action that I didn't use plus key point to flick it?
Like,
For
off
stunning
and away
strike?
to the side?
No, for stunning strike. Literally, like, with a single finger, go tap.
I will say it will cost you your action, because you specifically held your action, so you can do a stunning strike headbutt, like, can crush attack. So yeah, make me a melee.
You know what?
paw
Screw
attack.
it. He's just gonna get it because Torin just said he thinks he has it, and that's all that Rich would have heard at that point. So,
There.
So you'll take the
Yeah.
attack and you'll make a attack and stunning strike back at it, or
he's just gonna go for the straight up attack on it.
gotcha. All right, it'll
Yeah.
attack you and you attack it. It made it hit for all the 4s.
7.
7 piercing into your hand as you grip it really quick as it's sea urchining. That hits.
Oh.
Its 10 HP is nothing for the Herringon forehead and horns as you stab into it with one of your horns. As crunch it as it falls apart into the 4 limbs and the body goes limp in your hand.
Yeah, not forehead, straight to the forehead. I mean, like head on, apply directly to the forehead.
The little needles spindling outwards against your skull.
Yep.
All right. The other one's sea urchin to Torin's chest. Entering combat.
What? You did that one already.
See?
Who are these losers?
3 blue, bluish green kind of pillars will down, burning the grass at their feet where they land from seemingly nowhere. All 3 of them looking like pale green, slightly bug-like elves, with like a greenish tan texture and skin tone to them, wearing almost chitinous plate armor. All 3 of them pulling out 2 swords off each of their hips, very scimitar-like style, made out of like a black kind of onyx blade that's very shiny.
Oh, hey guys. What?
This mission didn't show up after playing BG3. This has been here since day 1, Peter. You shush.
What? Who? What are you?
You see one of them raise a hand out,
Aw.
pointing a sword towards the lot of you. Kill them.
What? Can we talk about this? What are we killing them for?
Darn, it is your turn. Unless you guys would like to pause here.
Sure has evolved.
Well, I mean, even so he's just gonna pull the monster off his belt, use his bonus action.
Make
to
a
activate-
offhand Mauser attack.
No.
Oh,
He's gonna ignore his friend who is affixed to his chest.
all right.
He's caught kinda in a weird backwards way. I'm just looking for it. You know what I'm gonna use.
Oh,
I'm just having trouble finding it. One sec. No. Where is it? I use it a bunch.
Well, he's figuring that out. Where did my dawn go? You know that doesn't disappear because I'm praying, right?
it doesn't.
Nope, that last 10 turns.
I thought that was concentration based.
Since when is the prayer concentration, though? It doesn't say it uses concentration. It's just a bonus action.
Ah, yeah, good point. Okay, let me draw a new one. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
It's like over here.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Also, the aura isn't visible.
Oh, is it not showing up?
Visible to me.
No.
Nope.
Huh. It should be.
Yeah, we had this issue whenever I was doing this too, so.
That's weird.
So, please tell me a 22 hits them.
Yeah. The 22 will hit them.
Okay,
Is that the giggle swiggle?
yeah, he just pulled out the monster and giggle switched him. The guy right in
Gotcha.
front of him.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, you stop right there.
Stop! You violated the law.
Yeah. Give you the damage.
I need to remember what it is.
What is the magazine capacity?
10.
10, so that would be, what's the normal damage per singular shot?
34.
So that would be 20d4. If I'm not mistaken. Or it should say in the
Yeah.
stats somewhere.
Oh, it's 20d4 plus 2? Piercing? That's statted on most of my stuff, plus 2 piercing.
I don't know why that plus 2 is there. I'm trying to
It's
remember.
always been there. It's
Yeah.
always been there.
That's what's weird. I'm trying to remember what that plus 2 is for.
Was it a mistake from the start, or did we decide to add it?
Might have been. I thought we fixed it at one point. Maybe it keeps defaulting to like... What is your dex? Actually, here we go. I know how to check that. Let me
18.
double check something. I can say that question right now. I'm just gonna look here. Where is the Mauser? Let me open that real quick. Dex plus 30. Ah, yeah. I don't know why strength is added to your firearm attacks.
Oh, it keeps slipping in there.
Yeah, it keeps adding strength to your firearm attack stats. Whoops. That's
Alright,
weird.
55 damage.
We'll have to fix that on the other ones. We'll double check it. 55?
Yeah, we'll fuck with it.
Ah!
Yeah, 20d4, 55 damage.
Yeah, you see him pull out the Mauser, flick the little big toggle switch on the top side of it, and just fire a whole, like, stripper clip burst into, this weird bug-like elf. And the rounds just rip up through the armor, the plate armor seeming completely not used to taking bullets. As they'll curse out and, like, grit their teeth and just start bleeding heavily from all the little holes in their armor and chest as they are already staggering and starting to slump back, dropping one of those swords into the ground.
We're willing to talk about this! And then he's gonna start rolling away, because he was on his back when he got tackled by the thing. How far would you say we can barrel roll with this thing attached?
When I say tackle, I mean, like, it dove up towards you, but it didn't knock you back. You're still standing up, you just have it sea urchin to your sternum.
I would like to imagine that it knocked him over and he was on his back for that giggle switch pull.
I'll say rolling, it will be half movement.
Okay, so we're just gonna roll like 15 feet.
Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna roll 15 feet over here with our buddy who's attached still.
Alright.
Into the icon and take healing, I hope. Or does it have to start in?
When you start your turn.
Damn it! Alright, fair.
It has to hit you for the full 6 seconds. But yeah, you're able to roll with it to your chest. Just
We can talk about this, I'm sorry, but that's what happens when you're not willing to have conversation. Can we talk?
It's cursing out. The other two seem very upsetty. Peter! Maintaining your banner. While focusing on the banner, that is your action and bonus action. Unless you want to drop the bonus action aspect of it.
That assumes I maintain the bonus action.
Yeah.
Alright, I am going to move my circle over to here.
Alright.
Oh,
Definitely
nice.
moving it around Alexander.
Okay, I was going to say just move through Alexander. You're going to go around him and up to here. Is that 60 feet? Let's see. That would be
That's got to be less than 60 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, that'd be about 60 feet to get to... you're wanting to center it there, so it would be... there. Alright.
A little bit more, because that's like 20 feet.
I was gonna say, why is
Remember,
it...
it's a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this to match that. I don't know why. Alright, let me within that. Let me do that. There we go.
That's close enough for government work.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
they're all taking damage, I presume, right?
Yep. Let me scroll on up to... where is it? Not gravity.
Yes, we
thing.
usually have to
Oh.
roll this every turn, but it's up to you.
Oh, it's all good. I scrolled up. There it is.
Just getting shot by a kobold laying on the ground who starts barrel rolling away from you as a giant pillar of light takes his place.
Creature must make a con save, taking 46 on con save. The creature must also make the same throw whenever it ends its turn
Oh,
in
I
the
could've-
cylinder.
I didn't mean to roll the damage for that, but there.
Light as sunlight. When the
no.
cylinder appears, each creature must make it. So if you move it over there, if they end their turn in it, they take the damage. If they don't pass the con save. Or they take half damage, if they do. Okay. Anything else, Peter?
Nope, my action is still on the banner.
Gotcha. Nikos, give yourself
All
that D6 if you need it. Or Peter, feel free to do the D6.
I
Where
mean,
is
I'm
Nikos?
down
Is
a
he
little bit of
enriched?
health.
What's that?
Where's Nikos?
Six.
Is he enriched?
No,
No,
he's,
he's,
down
uh,
to the left.
Yeah, low left.
Oh shit, why did I see him?
He's red. Ooh, 6 healing to Nikos.
Yeah, very nice.
What would you like to do, bud?
Well, we got some new guests who don't seem that friendly,
Not at
so
all.
Huck the one that's down by Alexander. Oh, I still had advantage on shit.
Oops.
I'll reroll that.
Ooh, that will miss as they'll raise up one of the swords, parrying the spear off to the side.
Alright. Well, you know how it goes. Bonus action and try again.
Recall and send it. That will meet as they'll try to parry it
Alrighty.
again and it'll catch them in the side. Ooh, 12. Okay. Very nice. What else do you got?
We're gonna just take one step back. There we go.
All right. Alexander, what would you like to do, buddy?
Do I see those two?
You can see the two. You can see. Yeah, you can see the two up there, and you can see the one almost directly in front of you.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about that one than those two over there.
Okay, I'll shoot him in the chest with a firebolt.
Ooh, you'll go to fire, and they will quickly dodge to the side as it will pass over their shoulder.
No, you don't.
Ooh, that'll catch though. That'll hit as he'll just raise up an offhand like point shoot him.
Kapow!
9, 10, 11, 12.
You just fucking
13.
pump faked him
So
with a
that's going to
firebolt.
be 17 for fire.
17 for the. Oh yeah, you gotta add your
So that's
additional to
25?
that. 25. Math. I think I did that right. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. The firebolt hit goes for a hit and misses, only for them as they raise their head back up to take a bolt straight to the other shoulder. Just ah. Very nice. What else you got, Alexander?
Well, he's gonna stand menacingly.
More tricks up my sleeve.
Rich.
Yeah, that's turn.
Nice. What are you up to?
How are we feeling on time?
I'm feeling pretty good, but I'm also a night owl. How's everyone else doing?
I'm still good.
I'm up for another
Doing
turn.
okay?
I'm still good for another turn.
You, sir?
Yeah, I can hang in for a little bit longer.
Get us another 20 minutes in. How's that sound to everybody?
Well, more turn.
Sounds good.
Yeah, got one more turn
More
left.
turn.
Alright.
I love it.
Rich.
One more
Do your healing, Peter, and then we'll see what Rich is doing.
Alright.
6.
Hey, 6 healing.
Cool. Let me add that. Make a fine addition to my collection. Alright, yeah, not really a whole lot he can do at this moment. So, oh, actually, take that back. Yeah, he's gonna step over to Torin. Do you want it off you? Or are you still wanting it?
I think it just needs to die now. We have bigger problems.
Sure. He may have stepped away really quick for a bathroom.
All right. Well, in the absence of anything, he's
Gonna pry it off him.
yeah, no, he's gonna just
That'll hit.
yeah. All right. Yeah, he's gonna use that strike as to smack a motherfucker back into the circle of a fuck you light over there.
Oh, it's called shot. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll hit. That is 20.
He doesn't need to go far. He just needs to get it off of Torin.
5, 10,
That's the
15,
only directive there, is to get it off of Torin.
4.
20. It will land and roll across the ground into the pillar of light.
All right. Yeah, and then he's going to.
Wait,
step-
why is the one I was grappling with dead?
Because you were AFK.
Hey, right. Okay.
They were making the question whether or not to try to save one, and the call was the other guys seem a little more important at the moment, so Rich was trying to get that one off of you.
To the kitchen for 35 seconds.
You picked the wrong 35 seconds, fool.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, we all were like asking.
Sorry about that.
And that's the fucking judgment you came to, you dicks. Fuck. Okay, you fucking kill hobos.
From the most violent member of the party, everyone.
We can redo that turn.
So I just didn't see how it went. Like what?
So Rich stepped up and asked Torin, you know, if he still wants that thing, and Peter said, "I think it needs to die. We have bigger problems." And Rich, like his intent was to just like pry it off of you, like, and I was like, "Well, fuck it. If it needs to die, then it can go and die in fuck you light over there."
So he kind of gave it a golf swing.
So yeah, essentially.
It's right here. It's this little guy.
I'm okay. So I left at the wrong time, supposedly. I fucking hate retconning stuff.
Yeah. I also do, but it was kind of like the whole purpose of that was to ask you, since you were the one who was wanting to save one and whatnot, and
Yeah.
Rich.
And you got back the moment we made a decision.
Yeah. So like, I don't. This is a situation where I wouldn't mind, you know, rolling it back just to the point of him getting, asking that.
I'd be out
Yeah,
with that.
Yeah, he would have insisted no.
Okay. Well.
It's also still currently spiked in his chest, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, Rich would want to grab the thing and rip it off of him in a manner that doesn't cause more damage.
No, it's with me. It's with me.
I cannot walk into the fucking light there. I can at least hold on to this damn thing.
It's holding on to me.
He's also still trying to roll across the ground. Like he's still actively rolling.
Ouch. Alrighty. So what you looking to do, Rich?
Okay. Just a
They
sec.
have swords. They have swords. They have swords. They have to come to you.
All right. Rich is going to move about right here, and that'll be the end of his turn.
Alrighty. At you. I see you measuring stuff. What you doing?
I don't think I was, but sure.
That was me.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's the red bubble?
That's me verifying the range at which I get the +1 AC.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I don't need the fucking trap anymore, or do we still? I guess.
We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Don't need it? Alright. Just starts waving his the hands back and forth like, alright.
What? Like a guy trying to wave cigarette smoke out of the air? It's like, ah!
Basically, yeah.
Kind of wiggles the rope like, alright, don't need that. Also, Hachu does get healing at the start of his turn, Peter.
I'm fully healed, so.
Oh,
I don't
wait,
know what
yeah.
else I'm
Never
gonna
mind
add.
then. No additional
Seven!
healing. You still get 7
Fuck you.
if you needed it. But yeah, what you want to do, Hachi? You're moving on down there.
So, like, these guys aren't undead, right? Like, I could just hit them with whatever.
Which guys?
The doer, whatever they are.
Yankee.
Roll me investigation.
Their picture doesn't look undead, so I'm just assuming.
Yeah, if you want to assume in character that they're undead, you may.
Fuck.
You can't tell. They look like elves. They got elven ears, but they're tan and greenish and bug-like.
The greenish tells me they're not. Okay. Screw it. Yeah, I'll do Eldritch Blast. That does force damage, so I'll just do that. That doesn't hit.
Which one you hitting?
I'll do it on the one that's can't.
Down south.
Which one had the? Well, I guess all of them had damage taken out of them now, don't they?
The one down south took damage, and the one in the middle took damage.
Okay, got it. Well, sure. I'll just go bottom first.
Alright.
Then there's the first one.
That'll miss.
Missed, of course. Second one is the
Miss.
exact same fucking thing.
And
All
miss.
missed. Yep, this is why I never used damn spell.
Eldritch Blast.
Damn.
Such a fucking waste.
3 of them sail through as they raise the sword up and kind of do a little plie and dodge the 3 as it impacts the burning tree.
Alright. Look, you green elven shit. Alright, you look.
Harry, this you filthy casual.
Are you fucking serious?
My god.
19 will hit! 19 will hit! Oh my god. Your
God.
pistol keeps coming through every time. Good fucking hit.
Literally.
You cast spells,
Literally.
it doesn't hit, you raise your gauntlet pimp glove up and fire a shot and just catch him through the midsection.
I
Jeez.
love how it's reoccurring. He'll miss every Eldritch Blast and just offhand the gun and fucking blast the guy every time.
Yeah, he's got to get angry enough for it. He's not angry enough yet.
See, look, at this point, I need something, like, ridiculous, but none of those pistol calibers exist yet, so...
Yeah.
Technically.
Hey, we could figure something out.
We could get you a
You-
Mars automatic.
I was about to say, you happen to know a guy now.
Hey, we could find a 12-gauge shotgun, a single break action barrel. We could saw it down, put a 50 shell in it. It could be done.
Mars
Alexander,
automatic exists.
I need a dexterity check.
From who?
Oh, you don't?
Check or
Alexander.
save?
Check from Alexander.
Lies.
Ooh, I'm pretty sure I could beat it that one.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, you definitely
I can indeed.
He just runs over and shoves you over like an 8-year-old on the playground. Just
Doesn't even say anything. He just comes over. It's like, no,
dumps you.
Alexander, you find a hand, or an arm rather, going under your left arm and wrapping across your chest with some pretty sharp claws on the end of the gauntlet to either side of your throat, as you are now currently the about torso-sized meat shield for this person who is holding the other blade outwards towards the party. And
I
is
really warn you, that's going to go very poorly for you.
and is going to fall back to here. Can you Hellish Rebuke when you have not taken damage?
And
I
let's
think it's
see.
any attack, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is
I
it
think
any
it's,
attack? Let's see.
In response to being damaged.
Which you take in response to being damaged by a creature. They did not damage
Damn
you,
damage.
they detained you. So they're currently got an arm going across his chest and some sharp gauntlet claws at either side of his throat as they're holding him and walking back with a sword pointed outwards. The other two, that one very hurt. And also being in the ray of light, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then bonus action is going to Misty Step and flee combat.
Little bitch.
This one,
Is it too late to have a conversation about why you're here?
this one is going to raise its crossbow, its little pistol crossbow, and plink, take a shot. It's going to be a very difficult shot, but we'll see if it can hit it. 16! One more than the 15. Let's see what it does. I gotta double check the stats for a pistol crossbow just really quick. Where is pistol crossbow? Pistol crossbow. Light crossbow, 2d8. Okay. Pink. Oh, that's only 9. Okay. The little sea urchin on your chest currently, Torin. The bolt will sail into it and fracture a part of it. You can see that they're trying to destroy that drone. However, that shot not killing it. It will, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is going to move up to here and is going to make a swing on the drone with its sword. Actually, 2 swords. It is. Yeah, it did do the offhand, so it'll just be 1 sword making 2
Can I
attacks.
try to react to that?
How would you like to try, or what would you like to do?
Stop that. Block that.
I will say you can use your AC to try to shield it. However, if it does hit, it will hit you instead of hitting it.
We'll take it.
Alright. That is a... You're also prone, correct?
Yes.
That is a 22. And a 15.
The 22 hits, the 15 doesn't.
Ooh, okay. Gotta add the modifier to this one because it's not a gun. Damn it.
Anything could be a gun if you try hard enough.
Yeah.
I could also type
Yeah,
and not be
exactly.
dyslexic. 14 slashing damage as it rips one of the swords through you and it cuts through your shoulder trying to hit this drone.
Type, you mean Patai?
Huh?
I
Torn!
said dyslexic, so.
We snatch this thing back up.
It's still currently pinned into your chest, but you kind of are laying on your side with another hand against it. Like, it's still there, pinning against you.
Okay, he's gonna pin his left hand over it, and with his right, he's gonna pull out his other pistol.
Ah, okay.
He's gonna, the Astra. And he's just gonna point it up at the elf. He's like, we need to talk. And held action for movement.
I think I might have cut out there. You're doing pulling the pistol and you're holding action on shots, you said?
Yeah, right at this elf guy's head, like, explain! And held action for movement or continued hostility or something.
Okay. Hold action until they make some sort of hostile movement or whatnot, then you'll be able to shoot. PETA, what are you doing?
Oh, also, can I take...
Oh,
can I
yeah, you get your
preemptively take my
healing. Yeah, you get your healing. Peter, give him
I
healing.
need it.
4.
More healing.
Thank you.
What you doing, Peter? You got your action on the banner.
So was it an oversight on your behalf that the machine thing didn't attack, or is that a change in the vibe?
It is just currently pinned there.
Oh, okay.
I imagine it's kind
Oh.
of grappled and confused.
Use your words, elf.
It gets very angry at that and hisses.
I'm gonna tap Nikos on the shoulder and I'm gonna say, "Help Torrent. Rich, you need to save Alexander." And then I'm going to bonus action for healing still.
Gotcha. Nikos! Get your healing. I don't think you need any.
I do. I'm still a bit hurt.
Oh, give him healing. 4 more healing.
English.
And
Do
5.
you speak the words coming out of my mouth? English.
Draconic. Try Draconic!
English.
He says in Draconic.
They hiss at that and they seem to mumble something in a very hiss-like wording that you don't understand. Not really liking hearing that.
Draconic?
Not draconic.
Yep.
Primordial, perhaps? In primordial?
Speak
Ah.
elf.
In
You
deep
do
speech.
You do speak primordial. Give me 1 second.
Oh.
Towards a cyclopedia
yeah.
language.
How about Japanese? In Japanese.
Greek?
Abyssal.
Speak Russian.
Rich is just, using semaphore with his ears, signaling "fuck off."
The French Creole.
Sylvan.
Russian.
Deep speak.
They sprechen die Deutsch. Sprechen die Deutsch.
Tequila.
Oh my god.
You must think after they've heard the 7th language shouted at them that the group might be trying to communicate.
Right? I don't
They
think-
did show up.
Out
and
of
immediately
character, I don't
kill
think they
us.
care, but they also
Yeah,
have to be
same.
incredibly confused. Every other word is in a different language.
Torn is just
And-
shouting elf in every language now.
So the amount
Yeah.
of languages that you guys are yelling at them, the one that they hiss and seem to mutter and click something back towards is when you say some words in Draconic. However, all the other words, you just see them looking slightly confused, slightly irritated, like, what the hell are all these random noises on their faces? They're getting angrier, focusing on the drone.
What? Draconic? What's wrong with
Yeah,
Draconic?
so Rich is gonna yell "fucking stop" in Elven.
He speaks Elven.
Yes.
I mean, he's from the Fae.
Me roll. Whatever the little rabbit said, they don't understand.
Hmm.
Do you understand me?
In Draconic.
They mutter and murmur something back towards that. However, are still saying very on guard and ready to fight. Nikos, what are you doing?
The fact that Torn
Well, they
hasn't shot at
seem
him
to
yet.
understand draconic, so we can work with that.
Oh yeah, we all speak Draconic.
Ooh,
Yeah, for once in a great while, literally everyone here does.
Nikos
Hey, once
casting comprehend languages.
Once again, in
Then
Draconic.
continuing in draconic. We just want to talk, trying to look non-aggressive, putting my hands out.
No, I think aggressive still works.
No, talk or kill. I'd rather talk, but I will kill.
All the rest of you hear clicking and hissing noises.
Is this long enough for me to cycle healing all of the party?
No. This is like one of those anime cutscenes between a fight. However, Nico says you run forward, like shield up, ready to go. You cast comprehend languages. They make a bunch of hisses and noises and sounds. However, I'm gonna text Nikos with what they say.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got comprehend language, but I think it's an action. Oh yeah, he
It
used
is.
it. I couldn't use mine because
Yeah.
it was out of. I held my action to shoot him.
They're saying that to destroy the drone and they'll leave. What is it? We don't know what it is. We found a whole bunch of these things here. What are they?
Ask them, have they not noticed the fact that we've killed 12? If this is their job, then we did their job for them.
None of our concern, creature.
Creature.
At
I'm
this
gonna shoot him.
time,
I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him.
Nikos, what else would you like to do with your turn as we'll pass to the next turn?
I think that's all for me.
Alright.
Just trying to negotiate here.
Alexander, the fuzzy teddy bear meat shield as this bug-like elf is behind you, currently holding you captive and backing up slowly with you. What would you like to do?
Wow, that's such a charming thing for him to do. I'm very happy he's doing that.
Don't touch his ears. It's his biggest weakness.
Where are you casting that?
On myself.
Realize half the party's in range, right?
I don't care at this point.
They're fine. Hey, both of you make me a deck save as well. I gotta make a deck save. Oh no.
Shit.
You just see him reach one of his paws down his...
He's you gotta look at it from his perspective. He's panicking. So
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably
Sorry.
is panicking. So that makes sense.
Am I in range?
Big down. Big
I don't
down.
think I am. I'm not in range. Oh, thank God I'm not in range. Oh,
From this square, it's 20-foot circle.
I'm not in range.
You're safe.
It's twice now.
Be fair, I love Alexander bombing himself.
Hachu, deck save.
it's gonna be 37 in total.
Hachu, you will take 37. Rich, you will take 37. However, you are raging, so that will be... No, it's Hellfire. Does not negate. You take 37. Let's see how much they take. Alexander, you're immune to it, because... Fucking mad lad.
You grabbed the wrong furry motherfucker.
But here's the question,
today.
though: are my clothes immune to it?
Some of them? You're very
Oh, no, his
charred
hat's
and
the only
burned.
thing.
Oh no.
Does Hachu take the damage with the fuck you glove?
Well, I didn't think to put it in front of me because I didn't expect that to fucking happen, so no.
Fair.
He didn't
Can
state
you
as
take that?
a...
No, is that
It's
a reaction?
It's a reaction.
It would be a reaction.
well.
He'd have to state it, though.
I guess it's a reaction. I always forget how it actually works. So.
It's a
Hold it up
reaction.
and react.
I just see him like flicker a little bit. I'm like, oh shit! It just like pointed in front of me.
Add
Put your hand out like, oh God, no, wait. Oh.
add 37 fire damage to your growing list of magic stored in that glove.
Hellfire.
Hellfire damage, specifically.
Okay, so 37 plus 12. Okay, gotcha. That's...
A loud yell as you see a bright flash come from Alexander beneath his feet. And as the flash withers away and the almost napalm-like jelly of Hellfire is burning, catching the trees on fire, the little white glowing eyes on the black form standing there amidst the fire as a charred, burnt-away husk is standing just behind him and crumples to the ground.
I
Sorry.
don't think you need saving.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, but now we killed one.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
If anything, that just shows we're serious right now.
Talk or die.
Intercomic.
It will hiss something towards him, Soap.
Yes. I called you a dragon worm.
A dragon part's a compliment, but the second part is
I'm gonna shoot him. I've been holding my action towards
Yep.
gonna shoot him.
Alright, make your shot. It's a double tap if I'm not mistaken, because
Yes.
2-shot action. Peg peg.
With advantage because Nikos is right there.
Says something. What'd she say? Called you a dragon worm, bitch. Ta-ta.
Pow, pow.
Yeah, make me your 2 Astras.
The 20 hits,
Ooh.
right?
The 20 will hit and the 13 will not. Big piercing?
Pow.
Alright.
Bitch.
Ow. Yeah, you'll just shoot him in the side, just Alexander, that was your action. You do have a bonus action of movement still.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away from that thing in case it comes back, and then go over to here, and hopefully Richard doesn't punch me in the face.
He's
Alright.
just looking at Alexander flatly.
A little singed on his ears.
Alex, you still have the crossbow. Shoot the guy. Shoot the bastard. Shoot the dumbass bastard.
Okay. Waka-cha-cha.
Waka cha cha. Click.
He doesn't get it.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Lord.
That'll hit. Give me the
Nice.
damage.
Oh wait, that is the damage. I clicked on the wrong one.
What?
No, that's the to hit. That's 27 to hit.
That's a chance to hit.
Oh.
You get a +8 to hit. That was a 19 +8. Ah! How much fire damage total?
That would be a 14.
14, so that's 15. 25. Ow!
Oh, you're in the aura, by the way. So if you start your next turn in it, then
It might
you're
hurt
gonna
just a
take
little.
6 + 2.
At this point, I kind of deserve it.
Rich, it is your go.
All right. Yeah, Richard is looking at.
You do get healing,
Alexander.
first of all.
Yeah. Yeah, please.
Yeah, he's a
That's
little
how much?
ouch. 2d6 + 2. 10 HP.
Hey, 10. Cool.
That's nice.
That's very nice. All right. Yeah, he's gonna look at Alexander's. Ow. and then just very calmly walk over, step over Torin, avoiding the circle here.
That's a tight
No.
fit, but you are small, so I'll allow it.
Exactly.
Great. Glad to see you. Good to see you.
He says, stepping over you, all singed and smelling burnt fur.
Yeah, he's not even stopping to ask questions. He's going straight for it.
Kill this xenophobic elf fucker.
Yep.
That'll hit.
Just
All right.
crushed his rib cage with a quarterstaff.
And I'm going to burn a key point
Alright.
and make that a stunning strike.
Ooh.
Somebody's gonna have to explain to me what key points are because I have.
It's the monk thing.
It's a monk thing. okay.
Expendable monk points to do cool little special moves and maneuvers.
So
Yep.
is it technically like a force point if we're in the Star Wars one?
Kinda, yeah.
It's
Essentially.
more like
Okay.
Warlock spell slot.
How does
Okay.
the stunning strike work again? They have to make a save against it, correct?
Yep. It is a 17 con.
I gotta beat a 17 con.
Yep.
Pointy-eared fuck.
Con save is 18.
Okay.
Kirk didn't pass the con save.
Kirk did it pass. He lived long and did not prosper.
That was a charisma save, not a con save.
Well, his
Also,
son
I
did-
just remembered this aura would have actually meant you guys got advantage on those con saves earlier.
Ah, yeah.
Hey, your armor is shaped like you have tits.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
is
just
it
wanted to make sure
Doom?
that was the correct one.
Well, it's about to be a dead, so I don't know if it
Yeah.
matters too much.
So I'm just shouting these insults at him in Draconic.
There it is. That's the one. Oh, sorry. I have to burn my bonus for that. Yeah. We're doing it again.
Alright, send it.
You know, you should really consider surrendering.
Ah,
Wait,
that'll
hold it.
hit.
Oh wait, it doesn't fit under your ears.
All right. and give me another con.
Ooh. All right.
You know, we don't have to
20!
do this.
Okay.
Oh, there's your fucking answer.
I like
Bonus
my mango
action
die.
and flurry of blows.
Ah, fuck. All right.
Yep. And we're going directly to the sauce for this one.
Well, now you're gonna die.
28 will
A call
hit.
shot head.
Do you like dying because you lack basic language skills, you moron?
Well, they only had 3 HP left after those 2 quarterstaff hits. You kick them square to the jaws. You hear a loud snap of their head, and they drop down to the ground.
Oh my god.
Wow. Oh, you. Wow. That was. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Damn.
So we're out of turn.
And with that, combat will drop.
Before we
That is
get
the
too
last
far
one.
ahead, I'm gonna drop the icon, come over here, and can I cast Spare the Dying? Or do we
Ooh.
not let me stabilize NPCs?
NPCs usually aren't stabilized or healable.
Can I? Can I convince you to let me do it?
Hmm. It'll cost you something.
What's it gonna cost me?
I don't know. Make me a deal.
I don't know, Matt. What is it going to cost you?
What's it gonna cost you?
Show him your Peter Pillar.
Ah.
We've seen it 8 times already.
Well, I'll say
Yo,
with
that's
Hey, yo.
voyeurism, sir.
Hey, yo. Wait a minute.
yeah, while Peter's doing that, Torn is trying to
Sorry.
pet calm the thing that's still kind of stuck in his chest.
It is
Rich, tie her up
actively
quick.
squirming and trying to fight you.
No. It's okay. No, relax. It's fine. It's like
Is it like a horny toad? You just pet it?
It is not receptive to that. Every time you
I'll
try to
just
pet it, it is
fire
going
up.
to pincushion poke you for an additional 2d4.
Stop.
5 more piercing as it...
What are you tying up? Or what do you need for Nikos to tie her up?
Just rope would work.
I have rope, but I mean, what do you need for a roll? Or do we need a roll?
A sleight of hand if you want to see how good of a tie it is. Oh yeah,
Professional
they're
bondage, man.
proper tied and like down.
As I'll cast Revivify on her.
The
All right.
actual best knot ever in history.
So going to take away the swords that she had too.
Hey,
Stuff a sock or something in her mouth, too.
those guys are kind of assholes.
Un momento, por favor. I want to double checking one thing.
What,
Yeah,
you
should
can get me
we-
revived?
Should we put out some of these fires?
It's fine. We're in the marshland. Stop it. It's wet enough here. They should just go out and stop it.
The fires are slowly going out as you cast Revivify on the Gith. The fire directly above you guys starting to putter out a little by a little. It's the Hellfire slowly starting to dwindle away. Yeah. Let's see. It stabilizes them. Those died within the last minute. Creature returns to life with 1 hit point. Gotcha. You cast that on them as they're restrained. They start to wiggle their head a little bit. Look around. Still very
Ominous crunching as their neck just like reattaches
yeah.
internally.
Oh. That's almost as
Start
bad
to-
as what I do. Oh.
Look to the side. Starts hissing and kind of clicking to itself.
Nice stuff to
Seems
sock
like
in
it
your mouth.
is. Seems like they're cursing and kind of yelling at the two of you. Nikos, let me DM you.
Stuffed a sock in her mouth, she can't talk.
They're muffled for a little bit, but they will like sit there and you'll see them start to go kind of stiff and just lay their head to the side.
Don't worry, we'll let you talk in a bit. We need to find your friend first.
They're gonna lay there somewhat defeated. at you. Rich, give me perception.
All of this could have been avoided if you just talked, you know? We're very conversational people most of the time. It's why we
Torn.
know so many languages.
Give me sleight of
Yes.
hand.
Ooh. I swear, if you that is terrible.
You
Okay.
managed to hold on to it. Add another 4 piercing damage as it's repeatedly like stabbing into your hand.
It's fine. I got it. Ow, I got it. Stop. Oh, stop. Right.
Trying to squirm and get away, but it can't.
No.
You know it's not gonna stop, right? It's literally programmed to do it.
Yeah, it's programmed. Okay, that I can. It's a machine. It's kinda. I'm good with machines.
Yeah, but how do you
But
you
are
gotta
you, though?
disarm it somehow?
Recall last time we had a machine, we ended up, crashing it and starting it on fire.
That was a bad machine. Also, I just gotta. These things are neat. Okay.
I'm gonna upcast this and give that to you, Torin.
Thanks. It's just
Your overall perimeter sweeps, Rich, you're able to run about. You can see small evidence where perhaps some of these small groups were, particularly where some trees have been knocked down or there's old logs. If you had to guess,
13.
they were originally moving around in small 3 and 4 drone teams. It almost seems like they might have been looking for something.
Also, at the remaining 10 from my lay on hands, you're gonna need to figure out something to do with it, or we're just gonna have to kill it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, at least I can tie the limbs. We can tie the limbs. We can.
You can tie the limbs with the thing that can cut through Nikos' chest plate.
I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out.
by rolling, maybe.
You want to figure
Which
out how
is,
to detain it? Unfortunately, being the edge of the map, that is also just a very thick chunk of tree
I
that
just-
you can't move through.
All right. I just wanted to make sure if that was your token storage.
No, that's just the edge of the map.
And I would like to make the argument, since this thing is somewhat mechanical, that my perception rolls in pertaining to this get the +7 bonus.
You would have the mechanical perception to it, yeah.
And would I get the... Wait, would I also get the +5 for the other reasons?
Rich!
I'll say yes.
Okay, +12 to rolls. All right.
To that perception.
Oh, do I
You
roll
need to
for
run back into town. You need to tell the sheriff we need tar
Because
right
they're trying
now.
to figure out how to actually, like, wrap it and detain it, right?
Or like a
Or-
terrarium, or like a big bird cage.
Probably both, but right now we need tar or a lot of molasses or something big enough that we can fit this inside it that contains that kind of sticky, very sticky substance.
A big bird cage.
You want to put it in a cage, and it has little needles it'll throw out.
We want to cover it in something sticky so it can't throw them out. It's a
Exactly.
machine. It's not like it needs to breathe.
Look, I can run it over.
Let's get it covered in molasses first.
Oh my god. That's a 30.
As you look at it, from what you can tell, the center of it seems to be like the mechanical part of it. All 4 of the limbs are more crystalline and armor than anything else. The best way to detain it or keep it is likely to rip the legs off so that the crystal can no longer keep regenerating.
No, that feels unethical.
Yeah, Rich is going to pass along his observations on everything he saw out there about how they seem to be moving in small groups and everything, while packing some of the more egregious wounds. And I
Wounds.
don't have first aid kits statted.
Do you have a first aid kit or an IFAC on you?
IFAC.
I have an IFAC, and IFAC does 1d8 plus 1 healing.
Yeah, so he's gonna hit himself with that as he talks, and then after the whole exchange about going into town and getting stuff, he'll take off for that.
Alright.
Alright, we've got paracord. Can we hog tie this thing like a little, like, feet and hands just behind the back?
He is going to tell the gift there that if she doesn't cooperate, he'll be more than happy to kill her again before he leaves.
What language does he say that?
In Draconic.
Okay. You don't get any reaction from that while they're laying there defeatedly.
He's going to make sure that he says it with the foot that internally decapitated her right next to her face.
They're just laying there unmoving, just...
Stupid elf.
As you look at this thing and you get the idea of paracord, as it's repeatedly... another 6 piercing, pincushioning itself, it seems like as long as there is crystal, it is able to regrow limbs from each of those tiny crystals attached to the main body. And as such, it's able to make needles and pins pop out where it needs to. Anything that could be cut, that could be tied around it, it will likely be able to fray or cut away at. So either fully restraining or restricting it, or removing its ability to cut seem to be the 2 best ways. Or magically holding it in some way, shape, or form. Levitate will work, as you'll hold your hand up and it will start doing a slow idle rotation on 3 axis above your hand.
And I've got it for 10 minutes. About 10 minutes.
It's squirming, but it is spinning. Peter, deck save.
No!
I'm far enough away. Come on.
No, deck save.
Oh, it's shooting at me, isn't it?
Yeah.
20! 30, 20, but 20!
You duck just in time, putting a hand on top of your head as it starts to yaw around, and it goes think, 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 and fires 4 needles that stick into the tree just in front of Peter.
I'm taking it over here. I'm taking it over here.
Can you just rip those off?
I'm working on it. I'm trying to avoid that. I think we can. There's some trust.
Can I use animal handling?
How so?
It's like, or can I use intimidation?
You want to intimidate it?
Make eye contact, be like, stop it.
For humor's sake, roll me intimidation.
Oh, 14.
It might work on something organic that could process it. It can't be intimidated. Can't be given fear.
Animal handling?
What are you attempting to do to it specifically?
A little bit of trust building.
In what way?
Not appear as a threat or as a thing which is in need of killing, or perhaps as a
roll me persuasion or deception.
Oh, which one's better? They're the same. Persuasion. I like persuasion better. 16.
Roll me insight.
19.
Roll me a deck save.
God damn you. 20.
You try to show that you're not its enemy in a very well-rounded, like, hey, doing the usual, like, galactically known motions of, hey, I'm a friend, I'm this, da-da-da. And you try to look at it really close as you see it slow and go kind of stiff as it rotates on the different axis. And as it rotates back around, both of its front hands are pointed outwards as you go wide-eyed and duck real quick as it think, 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 fires darts above you and then continues to rotate away out of sight. Getting the notion that it doesn't care because it can't compute that unless you're ID'd as a friendly, all is enemy.
All right, we'll work on it. Other people are gonna do some stuff for a minute.
Peter and Nikos, I want perception rolls from you two.
I was gonna say we're gonna start searching her, I presume.
Alright.
Or skip on.
Give me investigation, both of you, as you start looking over the armor and rifling through what few pockets there might be.
12.
Investigation.
You guys look them over. A female, kind of greenish elf, very coarse hair, almost a chitinous-like skin underneath the very rough and crude armor, except for some parts of the main cuirass itself being very smooth and well-made. Very thin but durable metal of some sort that you're unfamiliar with. No sheaths for the swords, however, 2 hooks where their scimitars would hang. Very minimalist, very aggressive, purpose-built. There's no rations, no food, no pouches or maps, no devices or items. However, with that 18, Nikos,
Peter, they're not breathing.
roll me medicine,
Is she
Peter.
dead? I can't find it. Give me a second.
Under M. Hey,
25.
upon a closer look, you're like, okay. You grab the edge of the sock, you realize they silently choke themselves to death with said sock by attempting to swallow it as much as possible.
Well, it hasn't been particularly long, so rip the sock out, and here we go again.
CPR. No, just give him CPR. No, don't waste another revivify. They can come back with CPR.
I need to double check something, because I always forget if Revivify can be double tapped on a creature.
There's nothing that says it can't.
Yeah, it says it. Nothing on there that says it can't.
Yeah, no, it can be. At least for rules as written.
That's what I'm trying to remember. Yeah, you can Revivify multiple times. What level spell is this?
Third.
3.
Okay. You cast the spell again, as they slowly... You see them take a slow, heavy breath in, their pupils re-dilating and then going back to life. Start taking a couple angry breaths, grit their teeth, look over at you, start thrashing their head.
You know, we can just talk, right? Like, it's not that hard. Nikos, she understands me, right?
They responded to us with Draconic, so...
Yeah, I've been speaking in Draconic this whole time. Alright, what is that little ball thing? Did you send that against us, or is that something you're hunting?
So she hisses and
it's saying that
chortles
if
back.
there's
Oh, good.
if she's alive, more will come and burn all of this place.
Okay, but that doesn't answer the question. Are you here hunting something else, or are you here hunting us?
God, it's not even our place. I don't care. Burn it all, bitch.
I literally started half the forest on fire, and I should give you an honest opinion what we feel.
Yeah, we should probably do something about that too.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Give me a second.
He's going to cast Control Flames and put it out.
Ooh, very
I thought
nice.
most of it had already gone out.
A good bit of it has, but some of it that was still embering and burning, some of the smoke's still there. You see Alexander raise his paws up, start twirling them, as a lot of the fire is swirled into a small mass in front of him that he's able to focus on before clapping it out.
Come on, work with me here. If you're hunting those things, then we're probably also hunting those things. Which means we don't need you. Then we can kill you or let you go or whatever your honor
Tora
demands.
needs to destroy it. She wants to die with honor.
Okay, but
If
why
she
does he need to
tells-
destroy it?
If she says if she tells us we need to kill her. Why do we have to kill you if you tell us?
And you know, technically, we've already killed you.
Give me una memento.
Technically, we've already killed you, Una, remember?
Yeah, we have. And technically, you died
really hit him with that,
again
"Oh,
after
my
that
way."
too.
Shinderu.
You've already died twice today. Do you really have to die a third time?
Besides, if you're hunting them, then there's probably more of them around here, and wouldn't you rather get that done before you die a third time?
I mean, they attacked us also before you did, so we couldn't work together? Said they don't want to destroy this place, just observe and destroy the drone, and she'll tell us, and then we have to kill her again.
And just get it over with already.
Why is destroying the drone so important?
Maybe he's holding like their secrets or something.
One of us would have kept one of the sketches of the Flatwoods monster, right?
I would hope so.
It will forward our
Drawing the
failure
ground with
and
a
who
stick.
defeated us.
Sorry, say that again, Nikos.
It will forward our failure and who defeated us.
So it's your drone?
I think whoever's drone it is their end. Yes. It is theirs. Okay.
Torrin, we gotta kill that thing. It's got a data link.
So I can learn more from this thing from that tight-lipped bitch over there.
Yeah, but it's reporting our exact location right now.
Give me a minute.
We gotta kill it.
Working on it.
Are you sure?
I'll pull out a picture of the Mothman, or not Mothman. Wrong quest. Of the Flatwoods monster.
You imagine
Are
showing
you
it to her and
connected to this thing?
she just fucking laughs like, haha, what the fuck is that?
You see her look at it, and her eyes dilate just a little bit. Starts gritting her teeth a bit harder as her ears focus back some, and looks over to you. So, or Nikos, give me just a moment, doing two things
Yeah.
at once. Torn,
All good.
investigating and looking over it, you do find in a bunch of strange, weird circles and runes and a language so very tiny on the side of this already tiny kind of sentient mechanical drone. You do manage to make out this language. You don't know how you understand it, and there's almost no real
Magic.
way to decipher. Like, it makes no... What's the word for it when letters and words don't really make sense? No grammatical sense in its structure and design. But you are, for some reason, able to make out this.
Magic.
And what was the specific question you asked, though? You guys said you were showing the picture, the sketch,
Picture
correct?
of the. Yes.
Yep.
And, like, do you recognize this?
Is she talking or?
Yeah,
I think
I'm just
yeah,
typing
okay.
it out.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just
sorry,
had
the
to
translation magic sometimes takes a minute or two to really
Yeah.
get the whole thing.
2 to 3
you know?
combos
Well,
at once. Stand by.
I mean, presumably
input lag's
she's
a bitch.
yapping in whatever weird language she speaks.
Can you give us more than just yes? That's their missing drone. Lost here many rotations ago.
Is that why they're here to find it?
Yep. To recover it and its information.
For what purpose?
None good. You know what happens when they send ships overseas to take surveys? You know what comes next? Where are the Indians, Peter?
Beyond our ship's knowledge. And we don't deserve to know. Mm-hmm.
You taking care of that drone yet?
Working on it.
If that's got a live feed to their ship, then you need to get rid of that now.
It's had a live feed to their ship the whole time.
Yeah, but we can move after it's gone.
Saying I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. I don't like them.
So then destroy the drone!
But this is a tool. This is a tool. What they have, what they're doing. They're being tight-lipped. This is a machine.
in English now. Well, do you have any more questions for her, or should we?
I'm sure Torin will, as soon as he destroys that.
Not working on it. She's not willing to talk to me. I'm a dragon worm. If I come over there, I'll shoot her again.
Well, do you have any questions you want me to ask her? Oh, yeah. What are you?
Yeah, why are they surveying?
In the meantime, Torin's gonna hold out the whip a little and just give this thing a little tap with that electricity.
And why are you observing us?
So much typing. Sorry, give me a moment.
No worries.
All good.
Literally 4 conversations.
Hey,
now.
also, I have 5 other questions to ask you about something completely unrelated to make you juggle more plates.
And I need a shitty PNG of Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, I'll take another one of those again. Along with a 6 shot of whiskey.
I don't think it has an uplink. Just whatever that is, This is a mechanical device. I think she's lying. She's
Then
been
it's
under duress.
hers?
No, I don't know what she's.
She's apparently a Gith Young Kai
Yeah, I don't care what she says she is. I think she's lying.
of the Void Cruiser, Silver Starlight.
That's
Well,
a bit
that's-
more than name, rank, and serial number.
Well,
It's
that's
Silver Surfer.
That's actually what I read off of this little machine here.
So it is hers. You think she's lying about the update?
Someone named Rhythmus sent us to find the scout. Those drones were looking for it for them.
The scout. So these are their. Oh, this is getting confusing. So why do they want it destroyed if these are their drones? Because they do not want us to have it. That is why.
Yeah, probably.
Therefore, she's lying about the intent of these. We may be apparently a vastly underdeveloped species, but we are not idiots.
That's my roll say otherwise.
Well, Pacho, you're different. It's okay.
I'm an independent thinker.
Yeah, sure are, buddy.
I got the shitty PNG of Nicolas Cage. Thank you, Silver.
It apparently it will destroy our planet should it call upon their fleet with its beacon.
Okay, but why would it do that?
And will apparently be ripped in two if it carries out its mission to open a portal.
Yo, tell them if they screw around with us, I'll hit them with a comet.
Why is it here then? Why does everything have to be world ending? Why can't we, I don't know, chase jewel thieves sometime?
It's supposed to be a simple mission. It was just supposed to be invested in a thing in the woods, and then there's just some elf bitch who won't communicate properly, talking about just planet destruction and all this nonsense. I'm tired of it. We should shoot her again.
Yeah, I'm not going to translate that one.
What?
Is it just a
Don't worry
series of
about it.
slurs?
Yeah, essentially.
Is it something that would make me shoot her again?
Yes.
Probably.
Alright. Yeah,
Bait
you
for the
probably
bait
shouldn't
god.
translate it.
So yeah, damn, Torn is going to try giving this thing just a little bump with the end of the whip, just a little, you know, half
Oh.
second of high voltage as it dangles there.
All right. Roll me the damage.
I don't want damage. I just want this.
While
I
you're
just want a
looking
little
to
crack.
zap it.
Kinda, yeah, not attack it, just a little bump with those chains at the end.
Roll me a sleight of hand. We'll see how gently you can tap it. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Not gently at all.
Hey,
You just lost the hit the softest competition.
So it's not so
Oh.
much that you weren't
well,
gentle
if only I
and
still had inspiration points.
it's not that you weren't
Huh?
gentle and soft with it. It's you raise it up with the intent to like tap the end of one of the claws to just like a tink. But because it's still spinning and it still has full movement, it tries to reach forward in an attempt to get at your hand and ends up poking it and hitting it a lot harder, shocking it for a few moments longer before you rip it away as it's kind of twitching and spandling, looking a little electrically damaged but still alive, but now it's in a more kind of catatonic, broken state, but it's still twitching and alive and still angry, trying to just do its default attack. But it hasn't been destroyed yet, it just got a nice zap.
why did you do that? Why did you do that? Look at me when I talk to you. Why did you do that?
It just rotates in place. After 2 rotations, it looks at you, twitching and kind of flexing. And it seems to slow down as it slows its rotation and yaw. And then one of the darts lean up and ping, fires one that tink, ricochets off the edge of your horn.
Oh, what? You don't have one for me, the snake, or the rabbit?
Oh,
Oh,
Torn
she
took it
has
away.
one for me.
Mhm.
I'd feel glad to be included.
Celestial Fool.
Ask her if she wants a cigarette. Tell her they're free.
You want a
Only
cigarette?
the best Democrat, not Democrats. Oh God, Shirley, we're the best diplomats in this area. You know.
I mean, eventually, smoke enough and it'll kill you.
Oh my god. I'm reaching here, DM, but we're gonna try to dig into this thing. I have a mechanical understanding to a certain degree. As far as you've stated, this thing is mostly mechanical.
Yep.
What'd be the process to start just we'll do this thing?
That's what's so complex and odd about it is it's organic, but operates and works and holds itself together in a mechanical sense.
So what would it take?
A lot more arcane understanding of gravity, anti-gravity, regenerating crystals, and most all of its components being off-world materials. It
Alright,
would take
so-
a good bit of study to really decipher, but you can tell it's kind of powered and operating in the same way as some of the other notes we mentioned.
All right, so in terms of Arcana and perception or investigation, what would I have to roll to get a basic surface level grasp here?
Roll me Arcana and roll me some form of instrument, some form of tool that you have that you feel would apply to that.
That's a 25 for Arcana with the bonus
Nice.
I got from this sort of tool. I've got, I guess the basic automotive kit.
That would work.
Hell yeah.
Roll me the automotive kit as Rich will start walking back with a handful of items in his either hand.
Let's go! Let's go!
Rich, you round the tree to the smell of burnt wood and tree and just gunfire. And you see Torn with this thing hovering, kind of finicking at it with both of his hands having tools as he's popping one of the legs off and fiddling underneath it. And is trying to fight back and fire darts at him, but is getting slower and slower and harder for it to do.
I got the honey, and I got a box to put it all in.
Hey, wait 1 minute on that. No, stop it. Stop shooting at me. I got this. 1 second. Just don't stand right there. It's gonna shoot you. All right. Yeah.
Ting, ting, ting. You have that nat 20, you'll be able to start pulling it apart, you'll be able to take the legs off eventually, and you realize as there is no more crystal to each leg, it can't regenerate and grow back that leg. Once the crystal is off of the body, it is off. However, it kind of looks like the main body itself being some sort of magical centrifuge, magical kind of body and metal, that wherever you attach a crystal to it, perhaps even of other types, it will adapt to it and be able to utilize it in different ways. And there's just a toolbox, a jar of pretty old, very dense honey.
God.
All the other 4 of you looking over the Gith warrior that's barely alive. I want all 4 of you to roll me perception.
Perception!
Average is gonna essentially.
Holy shit, Nico.
Oh, let's go, Nico!
Would this be her friend?
Probably.
Alexander and Hachu. Ooh, 21.
Oh, everybody? Oh.
Yeah. The 4 of you
Sit
at
the ones
least.
around them.
Yeah, the 4 of you.
Why do I have advantage on? When did
I don't
I
know.
have
When
advantage?
did you turn that on?
I don't know.
Yeah, Rich is dropping off the
Toolbox and the honey.
box and the honey,
Yeah.
leaving Torrent his fuckery unless he asks for help.
Thank you. I appreciate. I hope they're not needed.
Messing and pulling the little drone apart as it's squirming around, trying to fire a dart as you pop the last leg off of it, and it's now just a little armored metal torso kind of wiggling around like a worm.
It's a numgit.
Numgit. The 4 of you looking over this Gith, you see a smile start growing on their face as she looks upwards. It seems to be eyeballing something. Nikos, Alexander, and Hachu, the 3 of you at least, especially you, Nikos, start to trail and follow where she's looking up. There's a lot of clouds in the sky. There's a lot of various stuff in the way. Clouds, sun ray, a lot of mist and fog, thick ozone, so it's kind of hard to really see any blue. However, I'm going to DM you 3 really quick. Give me 1 hot second here. Because I need to go here. And then I need to
Sorry
go...
to ruin your day, DM, but a second already passed.
Yeah, I know. I didn't expect to be given this much exposition in this session.
Yeah, sorry, we just kept pushing.
I could tell by the way you're desperately trying to get her to kill herself. This is exactly what happened with Molly, by the way.
No, they intended to do that anyway. That's how they operate. Like, that's going to be happening regardless. They're a scout team. They're a lurse team. They know better than to get captured. And give me a moment as I go to soap.
Yes.
And then I go to Hachu. Where is Hachu? There is
Why
Hachu.
does it look like a fish? What are you guys, like, fish people?
Same place as always.
I think we should kill her.
Why is that?
What?
Because I can see what I would describe as a ship up in the sky with a red light forming off its nose.
I can
yeah,
sure
yeah,
see
yeah.
like a.
I'm gonna take out my bayonet, shrug my shoulders, and stab her in the throat.
Yeah. Kill the drone. Get rid of the drone. No.
Stab her in the throat.
We gotta leave.
I'm gonna grab her body, and we're gonna skedoodle.
I can
We
literally
should leave.
cremate it. There be nothing left.
Who said I wanted her cremated?
Well,
Rich
you
is
seem like
gathering
you
up,
don't want any evidence left behind. I mean, I can make that happen.
Oh, what about that one that ran off?
Probably the JTAC. I don't know. Probably the spotter.
Yeah, Rich is picking up the Browning and everything.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, everybody else is bugging out. Torin seems to be busy. Like he's just scooping it up, going like, "We need to go now."
We need to save this.
We need to go.
Get that drone. It definitely is actually calling shit in.
Yeah. You really should destroy that.
You're working on it.
Not to pressure you or nothing, but I don't think we got the time to spend wasting on it.
But why not?
There
Look
is a ship
up.
in the sky with a red light that's getting brighter and brighter.
No. It was a lie. She was lying.
I see the ship in the sky.
Look,
I
up,
assure you
Torin.
that she was lying. This has no possible form of communication. This is a mechanical device down to its core.
The problem is, Torin, there were 3 other batches that are back there, and one of them has gone away. So even if that did not communicate, as you say, the last one, the one that ran away, probably did.
Plus, also, these guys seem like a higher level of life forms that are here on this planet. Who's to have some sort of ways to hide communication devices and whatever? It's. I wouldn't question it. We should probably just get out of here.
I agree. Yeah, okay, then move. I'm taking this with me, though. I assure you, I promise you, with every inch of my soul, there is nothing about this that isn't a mechanical.
I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust it. You know what?
Yes, well, you better trust
When
me.
we were
If
hanging
the
out
Earth
in
blows
Britain,
up
I
and
met
like
this.
you,
While we were hanging out in Britain, I met this guy. He said that any technology sufficiently advanced would appear as magic to us. It could be that's what's going on.
Rich is gonna sit down the Browning, open the jar of honey, and kick open the toolbox and just hold it out.
I've delimbed it. It's fine. It's gonna.
Yeah, it's just gonna pick up the
Just-
pieces.
Grab the little body that's wiggling around.
Well, and take the crystals in a pocket.
Grab one of the
and stuff
arms.
them
At
in
least
a
put those
pocket.
in the box.
Alright.
It's gonna stuff the
The crystals are inert if they're attached to the body.
Add
Okay.
4 strange purple crystals to your inventory, very small, and 1 drone body.
I still think this is a horrible idea.
Agreed.
Yes, well, I think more than you, and I think it could be a bad idea as well. However, I see no potential threat in it at the moment.
No,
I didn't want garbage so bad, but whatever.
I think you need to watch your tone.
Garbage. It's literally garbage.
ever hear
This
of
is literally an
Torin?
advanced technology that we don't potentially understand. What do you mean it's garbage? It's something that could fucking change the world.
I agree
It's
with Torin
garbage.
on that. I'm just worried it's gonna call in a airstrike on our heads.
It's not going to. If there's an airstrike coming in, it was called by the elves. I agree. We should run now.
I have been running.
Yeah.
Same.
Hachu, are you
Saying,
running
we've
too,
been
or are you
all
just
running,
riding?
I'd imagine, by this point.
Like I said, I also took her body, so.
You did?
He did.
What?
Yeah, that's why he wouldn't let me cremate her, because he's literally hauling her with. This is why I'm kind of freaking out.
I would like
It's
all
like,
6
what the
of
hell are we
you
doing?
to roll me athletics.
Oh fuck.
6. Oh shit.
Damn. Fear is a
He's
very
booking it,
powerful
dog.
thing for Alexander, apparently.
I mean, dude,
Yeah.
he's booking it. He's moving
Yeah.
like a fucking Roomba.
Oh Lord. Well, time to let everybody else down.
Woo!
See what I mean?
Oh, no!
Can I argue for my 32 being mostly to help Hachu?
32, Jesus. Yeah, you are best buddies after all.
Exactly. Best
That's
place.
true.
Just
Picking up like
If
half
you
of
wanna
Hachu
help
and
him-
carrying it
Oh
with
shit!
him.
If you want to help him, Hachu, you can re-roll, but you will be at whatever roll Hachu rolls.
Oh!
Okay.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
No!
You see? Look, you shouldn't have said anything.
No!
They're dead! They're dead!
All right. Well,
No!
DM, will you allow me to burn an inspiration now to make that a just enough to succeed roll?
Yeah, it's not a inspiration burnable reroll. You see Hachu and the Herringon Richard following behind a bit, trying to keep up with you guys as you run with the body. The clouds are getting thicker, and suddenly there is a large cutout, just a perfect circle that rips through the clouds. About 100 meters, and getting further and further behind you. The two are trying to keep up. Hachu, despite being a snake, is just not the fastest with its large size. Rich helping him out as much as possible. It seems like some of the needles, maybe, or something. Maybe something was still
Basically leaving
embedded.
Hachu behind.
As he crumples over, and Rich is trying to pick up his back half and help move him like a fireman. I will need... Gotta think, because I knew an idea, but now... I need a con save from both of you?
Can I dimension door like as soon as I see this happening, or is it?
It's nearly instantaneous. I need a con save from the both of you.
I want to argue that, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to help, but still, for character purposes, Torn is probably pretty close to last in line, given he was gathering the fucking pieces. He at least sees the fucking drop, and he at least tries to turn back for it. Like,
What the hell you thinking? Don't get him up!
I'm putting it based on the rolls, and the numbers are determining roughly the positions and spacing in the panic hall of the run.
oh, okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
what?
Sorry, Hachu.
So Torn would have stopped.
I'm
if he'd
gonna
seen the
get
fall.
probed.
I'm just saying, if he'd seen the trip, Torn would have at least stopped and had a moment of like 4 seconds of like, do I? Do I?
Well, as they're
See,
having that thought, though,
I know for a fact Alex is not helping at all because he's so friggin' tunnel vision. Just
yeah.
you know,
Rich and Hachu. Oof. Rich, you will take 61 damage, and Hachu, you will take 61 damage.
I live, bitch.
As it's not visible, you just see the perfect circle that is pops instantaneously inside the cloud. All the moisture in the air in this cone-like shape just disappearing instantly, and the space around and traveling behind you guys as you're hauling the body, almost like it's trying to track and trail the body, is rapidly cooked. As both Hachu and Rich, attempting to keep up, both drop down to the ground, the outside shell of them charring very quickly as they both drop, before the ground and soil that is drying, trying to keep up behind you guys, comes to a stop, and the ground is slowly sizzling and the trees are starting to wilt as whatever that was projected toward you stops, and the hole in the cloud starts to reform and close up slowly, and the heat finally starts to catch up to the ground.
The albatross